wá forílẹ̀ ìbí wá kàgbéga 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 fàlẹ́rí ìgbàgbọ́ wa ni pé láti bẹ̀rù làbọ̀ mọ́ ká ṣiṣẹ́ ká ṣiṣẹ́ ká ṣiṣẹ́ ká jọlá ìṣọ̀kan àtòmìnira ní kẹjẹ́ ká máa lépa tẹ̀síwájú fọ̀pọ̀ ire àtòwò tó dára ọmọ Oòduà dìde bọ́ sí ipò ẹ̀tọ́ rẹ ìwọ ni ìmọ́lẹ̀ ògo adúláwọ̀ ìwọ ni ìmọ́lẹ̀ ògo adúláwọ̀. Mo kí gbogbo ọmọ Yorùbá níbikíbi tí ẹ bá ti láǹfààní àti wá gbọ́ wa láàárọ̀ yìí. A dúpẹ́ fún Ọlọ́run ọba Elédùmarè tó tún jẹ́ kí a láǹfààní àti wá kígbe sí yín ní ibi tí ẹ bá wà, torí pé ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ èèyàn á ní àkànkígbe ni. Èmi á máa sọ pé ìkígbe wa tá à ń ṣe ó kù díẹ̀ ni. It will become a reality. The reality that a lot of people will be shocked. You will wake up one morning and you realize that there's no longer a country called Nigeria, just as Soviet Union did in 1991. My name is Olaomi Koiki, and as a lot of you know, Koiki Media. Not just Koiki Media, I'm also the spokesman, and the only spokesman for Chief Sunday Adeyemo Igboho. Gbogbo tí bá dẹ̀ ti sọ, no other person has any other say, especially when it comes from a message directly from Chief Sunday Adeyemo Igboho. Tabati wa pass message sí gbogbo èèyàn ọmọ Yorùbá, especially those of us that are concerned in different ways and shape. It will also be sad that a lot of you would also not listen because ẹ tún máa lọ gbọ́ nǹkan míì tó yàtọ̀ sí in tí Chief Sunday ní kí n sọ fún yín. And that's why we have a lot of problem. Because you watch so many of different programs and broadcasts. I'm not talking about our media, but I'm talking about distorted information that goes into the public. Láàárọ̀, I'm here not just on my own. I'm now sitting on behalf of Chief Sunday Adeyemo Igboho. Ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ yín would have loved him to come out and speak directly. Maybe then you will know where Chief ló ń sọ̀rọ̀. But I don't think you understand what it means when they say somebody is a spokesman. I am the closest person to Chief Sunday Adeyemo Igboho presently. I know more because that is the position he has given me. And until he comes out and say, I am no longer a spokesman, I will still remain loyal to him, and we will walk all the way through Tamafigba Òmìnira Yorùbá. So this morning, as I'm sitting here on the 30th of August 2022, I have come to deliver a message on behalf of Chief Sunday Adeyemo Igboho, based on a lot of things and the news that have been in circulation, I believe, if I'm right, in the last probably 72 hours. One thing tí gbogbo wa láti kọ́kọ́ rántí ni pé we are on a mission to rescue ourselves látara Nigeria. And that rescue means a lot to Chief Sunday Adeyemo Igboho, just as it means a lot to Professor Banji Akintoye, just as it means a lot to Chief Mrs. Modupe Onitiri Abiola and about 5 million Yoruba people that signed a petition. I repeat myself again. When I speak on behalf of Chief Sunday Igboho, I do not mix the word. I literally take my time to deliver the message as against when I'm just doing my own broadcast. And this morning, mo fẹ́ ká farabalẹ̀, so that we cannot listen to these again and then expect you to call me, we can to bypass message from Chief Sunday Igboho. I am not going to do so, because I speak with him on a daily basis, and we speak on different issues and different areas of how we can move forward. Some of them are not for public consumption, but this particular one that I'm sitting now is for the public consumption. And that literally means that a lot of you have watched a particular video that is not necessary to be played on this broadcast. That video, we can tell you, has nothing to do with Chief Sunday Adeyemo Igboho. And the message, which I'm going to repeat again in our language, Because, like I always say, we are communicating to the international community. And the international community that we are communicating with knows that Nigeria is going to break up. But there's a lot of people that want to distort information, that want to mix things up, and probably slow down what we are asking for. The international community that I'm talking to, and Gbogbo Ọmọ Yorùbá, is to say clearly that gbogbo awuyewuye pé Chief Sunday Igboho fẹ́ jẹ oyè àbọ̀ máa fi jẹ oyè. He has told me pé kí n sọ fún gbogbo ọmọ Yorùbá pé he is not firstly interested in any of such position. Òun ò bá Ìbà Gani Adams du oyè kankan. And even after we have Yoruba nation, is not interested in any oyè. Òun ò jà fún pé kí Yorùbá kó dá dúró kó lè bá fún òun ní oyè. Òun jà fún Yorùbá kó dúró nítorí pé Yorùbá ó ní right láti dá dúró gẹ́gẹ́ bí orílẹ̀-èdè. Ànídí tí òun ṣe fi gbogbo ẹ̀mí òun, gbogbo nǹkan ní òun, gbogbo tóun ní látòkè délẹ̀ lòun ṣe kó sínú ìjà yìí. Kò wá ń ṣe òun nìkan lòun jàjà yìí. Òun ń jà nítorí pé gbogbo èèyàn ọmọ Yorùbá ẹ̀yin náà fọwọ́ sí pé ìjà tá gbé dání, ìjà òtítọ́, ìjà òmìnira tó dání. Àǹtíyàn bá dẹ̀ ń jàjà òtítọ́ lóòótọ́, ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ oríṣiríṣi awuyewuye, gbogbo tí gbogbo yín sọ pátápátá la gbọ́. Àwọn tó ń lọ kí nílé ti pọ̀ jù, àwọn tó ń ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀ láti gbọ́. But like I said, there's only little to what we can communicate to you as a spokesman on a live transmission. But one thing tí mo fẹ́ kí gbogbo wa gbọ́ lénìí, today is the 30th of August. I have spoken with him again this morning, just as we have spoken at length yesterday, even as tired as I was when I got back home after the Notting Hill Carnival. And I wanted to come out yesterday, but he said to me, I should wait till this morning where I will be able to pass the message. And as I'm passing this message, stay there. I'm coming. As I'm passing this message to each and every one of us that have listened to that video clip of about maybe 2 minutes, again, Chief Sunday Igboho, popularly known as Sunday Igboho, is not interested in any title, neither is not interested in any position. The only thing is after is the Yoruba sovereign nation. And that is the message. Before we go into some other areas, but I'm going to come back on my seat so that I can deal with Omodua that have literally interrupted us by requesting his morning drink. So for now, lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí Arabani, Talarabano, òun ni bàbá wa Chief Sunday Adéyẹmọ Ìgbòho. Mo ń bọ̀. And let me say this clearly. I know a lot of you are concerned. I've said this so many times. We are fighting a spiritual warfare, and Elédùmarè, Ọlọ́run Ọba, is the guide. I understand the concern of a lot of you, the visitation, Ìrótìpọ̀jù tó ń lọ kí, and all that and all sorts. Let me say this. We, as the back end team. I can only tell you that. And let me say this clearly. Bó bá wù wọ́n kó gbé kúkú dè lọ bá Ìgbòho nínú ilé kò lè ṣiṣẹ́. Ẹ gbọ́ mi. Bó bá wù wọ́n kó wọnú abẹ́wọlẹ̀ kó lọ gba omi mọ̀mí wọ̀tá kó máa gbé bọ̀ lọ́dọ̀ Ìgbòho kò lè ṣiṣẹ́. It's not because of anything. So your concern that àwọn kan lọ bá èrò tí pọ̀jù tó ń lọ kí and all these that you all talk about, kó wà careful, kó wà ṣe kinní kan. Ta lẹ rò pé ó yọ Ìgbòho nígbà tí ìjọba lọ bá nínú ilé? Ẹ fi pé agbára tó ní ni? No. Agbára Ọlọ́run ló yọ kúrò. So gbogbo pé àwọn kan lọ pọ̀, wọ́n lọ bá wọ́n gbé voice note and all that. Let me say this clearly. Nothing can happen to Chief Sunday Igboho because he's here to finish a job. And as a spokesman for Chief Sunday Igboho, just as a lot of you, I can't understand. Tó bá jáde kó wà careful Koiki. Má jẹun níta, má mumi níta, má ṣe kíni. Let me say this. Ìrìn àjò tá gbé dání, ó ti kọjá stage yẹn. All you can do is let us continue to remain focused. Níbi tá à ń lọ gangan. Péyàn kan máa lọ bá Ìgbòho nínú ilé ẹ̀ tó wà lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ nísìn. A wá ṣe jàǹbá. Àbá gbé information kan jáde. Ẹ fi yẹn sílẹ̀. Confirm lẹ gbọ́ lẹ́nu mi. But I can understand his position, and a lot of you are concerned. Bó bá wù wọ́n kó fi májèlé sínú oúnjẹ fún mi, màá jẹ́ kò ní sí nǹkan kan tó máa ṣẹlẹ̀, kò ń ṣe mí ni mo ń sọ̀rọ̀. Bó bá wù wọ́n kó rán ayakìlà wá níbi tọ́rọ̀ dé nísìn, Yorùbá nation will be completed. Mo sọ fún yín pé kò ń ṣàwà là ń jàjà yìí. But because a lot of you don't even have faith in the first place, a lot of you that are watching and listening and monitoring, some of you think that you can monitor and watch Igboho from his location, níbi tó wà. Let me say this clearly. The only thing you can do for Igboho is just to continue to tell Elédùmarè so that we can complete this job as quickly as possible. That's all. Kò kúkú jáde. Kó náà ní ìdòwú lọ́wọ́ yín. Kò kúkú jáde. Kó náà ní ìdè kankan. All he needs is just for you to just pray for him. That's all. Bẹ́ bá lálàá sí. Ẹ̀yin ò ṣe ṣe ń tẹ́lẹ̀ ṣe. Ẹ kí Igboho ka Psalm kìíní kan. Kó ka. Mélòó ló fi máa kà? Ẹ̀yin ò ṣe bá kà. He has a lot that is already working on. And the last thing we want to do right now is people to distract us because we are working so that we can actualize our nation. A lot of you will say that who is Sunday Igboho? And all I can tell you is Sunday Igboho Àkàndá t'Ọlọ́run dá ni. The Yoruba politician know one more ni mo dáadáa. And they know his capability, his capacity. And please, I beg every one of you, I don't want anybody to be calling me, wọ́n ní Tinubu máa ló ti ra bọn, ó máa pa àwọn ọmọ Yorùbá nation tó bá jáde. I want a lot of that to happen because Nigeria is going at its last lap. So all these scaremonger that a lot of you put out, and I've also received a message this morning. Ẹ jẹ́ kí n sọ fún ẹ̀gbọ́n yẹn tẹ́ bá ń wò mí láàárọ̀. I am Olayomi Koiki of Koiki Media. And your message to me this morning, which I'm going to read a little bit out of it. A lot of you, 1 minute. I want to get the message back out. Like I always say to you, and bear with me. I'll pick the message up in a minute. But the loss let me. Like I always say, a lot of you get scared because ní faith. Nígbàgbọ́ kankan. Ìgbàgbọ́ yín kékeré báyìí ni, chinchin báyìí ni. Ẹ kàn sọ pé fẹ́ Yorùbá nation ni. Ní faith kankan anywhere. Àti Christian àti Muslim àti oníṣẹ̀ṣe. Get out. Get out. Ní faith. Some of you don't have any faith. Kí lẹ wá náà ń ṣe ẹ̀sìn fún. Tẹ́ ìgbẹ́sìn ẹ̀sẹ̀ ẹgbẹ́ kan. Ká kúkú yọ ẹ̀sìn kúrò nínú kan tó wà nílẹ̀ yìí. Ká pòdélẹ̀. Some of you don't have any faith because ẹ ṣì ń wò pé government ní agbára jù àwa lọ. Ẹ dẹ̀ sọ pé ẹ ní ẹ̀sìn Ọlọ́run. Kí government wá ní agbára ju government tí Ọlọ́run lè rán àrà kó pa gbogbo wọn sínú bí Aso Rock yẹn. But some of you don't have the faith. So you think anybody will just go and attack Igboho. Ibo lẹ́yìn wà nígbà tó lọ attack Igboho. Ṣèbínú ilé gbogbo awúwá wà. Ṣèbínú ilé ní gbogbo wà nígbà tó lọ attack Igboho. Ṣé wọ́n sọ fún yín pé wọ́n rí Igboho nígbà tó wọnú ilé ni? Wọ́n rí Igboho náà. Wọ́n rí Igboho confirm, wọ́n confirm ẹ̀, wọ́n rí ojú ẹ̀, òun náà rí wọn. Bó ti lọ láàrin wọn, wọ́n mọ̀. Because some of you don't have the faith. More understand your concern. But níbi tọ́rọ̀ dé yìí, I will walk on the street of London at any time I want. Bó bá wọn Ọlọ́run tó bá fẹ́ fún wọn ṣe ni. But nígbà tó Ọlọ́run mọ̀ pé tá gbé dání, ẹ̀mí pọ̀ lórí ẹ̀ la ṣe ń jàjà yìí. So Ọlọ́run ni guide wa. Èmi dẹ̀ ní faith. I was still out of my house at exactly almost 12 midnight because àwọn tájọ lọ sí Carnival máa ń mọ̀. Because girl kan sọ fóònù ẹ̀ nù, mobile phone ẹ̀, èmi ni mo mú wálé. Kò wá gba fóònù ẹ̀ until almost 10 minutes to 12 midnight. You think I'm scared of anything? I'm not scared of anything, to be honest with you. But a lot of you are too scared because you don't have the faith. And it's just unfortunate that àwa máa sọ pé àwọn bàbá kan níjọ́ kan tó ń jàjà. Ẹ rò pé àwọn oògùn táwọn bàbá yẹn gbé dání ni? No, wọ́n ní faith nínú kan tó gbé dání ni. Ọ̀tọ̀ ni kó ṣoògùn fún yàn, ọ̀tọ̀ ni kó gbé Bible dání, ọ̀tọ̀ ni kó gbé Quran dání. Tó o bá ti nígbàgbọ́ nínú ẹ̀, kò lè ṣiṣẹ́ fún ẹ. Some of us do not have that faith, and that is why you are scared. Wọ́n máa pa wá. Ìyá kan pè mí lánàá, mo ń bọ̀ fẹ́ mú mẹ́sẹ̀jì ẹni ẹ̀ jáde, kò ń fẹ́ ka mẹ́sẹ̀jì ẹ̀ bí ẹ̀ ń wò mí láàárọ̀ yìí. I'm sure you will be shocked. In tí mo fẹ́ sọ fún yín láàárọ̀ yìí. Let me get your message out. Ó kúkú better kẹ́ máa advise me and keep that to yourself. Your message was, Mr. Koiki, please forbid the Biafra flag from flying when Yoruba Nation rally is going on. Ìjọ́ lẹ́yìn wá sí rally rí. Ẹni tó send message yẹn, ìjọ́ lẹ́yìn wá sí rally rí. And if you have come to the rally, I want you to send me a picture. Let me say this clearly. It's because some of you believe that the Biafra are violent. So, and you believe lọ́kàn ara yín pé àwọn Biafra wà violent. So, àwọn Fúlàní tó ń pa wá yẹn, àwọn wà violent ju Biafra lọ àti àwọn Yorùbá. I pity a lot of Yoruba people. I understand, like I always say to you, you're concerned about this Biafra. And it's because Eri Prince Jeje Man tó tẹ̀lé wa lánàá nínú Carnival. Mo ti deliver message Igboho. I'm now on my own platform now. Nítorí Eri Prince Jeje Man tó gbé Biafra flag. Lẹ́sẹ̀ wá ń send message sí mi láàárọ̀ pé káwa careful pẹ̀lú Biafra flag. Àbí ẹ fẹ́ kí n fún ilé pè ní ẹni tó ń sọ nonsense yẹn. So that means pé ìtagbéda ní nísìn ẹ̀yin tó ń trust the Nigerian government against ìtawà ń sọ. Vision wo lọ́lọ́run fi wọ̀nyí? Ẹ sọ vision náà tọ́lọ́run fi wọ̀nyí tó fi di pé ẹ̀ ń sọ pé Biafra flag kò gbọdọ̀ line tabajáde pẹ̀lú Yorùbá flag. Ẹ fi ibi tí ẹ̀mí ti sọ fẹ́ fún yín, ẹ̀mí ó ṣì tó bá sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ fún yín. Ẹ sọ ibi tí vision yẹn ti jáde. Ẹ yẹ ká wà careful gan ẹ̀yin ọmọ Yorùbá. Ẹ wojú tèmi dáadáa o. Èmi ò ṣe ní media o. Ẹ ràn mí ṣẹ́ o. Èmi mo decide pé mo fẹ́ jáde tí mo take risk tí mo dẹ̀ mọ̀ pé Ọlọ́run ló ní risk lọ́wọ́. a lè ti gba ilé ìdánisọ́wọ́ gbogbo tó bá gbà la máa fún tó bá jẹ́ pé ká gba iṣẹ́ ìfẹ́ yìí tẹ́ ń sọ̀rọ̀ yìí náà tó jẹ́ ọmọ Yorùbá abáyínwí. And this message that you sent to me, please nobody should ever send such a message to me again. Pé tá bá jáde pé kí Black Biafra kó wà lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ kan kí kíní kan. Ẹ wà very careful gan. Nigerian government proscribed IPOB as a terrorist organization in the same country that could not even allow the media in Nigeria to call terrorists a terrorist. Wọ́n pè wọ́n ní bandit. Do you understand what that means? Ṣé international communities of England proscribe IPOB as a terrorist organization? Why are we like these, the Yoruba people? Why are we like these? I'm sure some of you are so happy. Nnamdi Kanu ṣe wà nínú prison here. I'm sure some of you. So lọ́kùn ara yín, ẹ fi pé IPOB ló ń commit atrocity tó lọ ní Nigeria. It's a shame that we have all these you elderly ẹ̀gbọ́n jati. I say that clearly, and I'm talking to that person that sent the message. I'm not going to reply you, but I'm replying you right on the live transmission, so that tell me not bear. Keto send message to me. Ke gbe yewo dada, because anja agbára. Ṣé tá bá wá gba Yorùbá nation? Ṣé mo sọ fún yín pé àwọn ọmọ Igbo ló máa take over ilẹ̀ wa? Have I ever said that here? I've never said that. But pé a jáde and campaign for freedom ara wa. Ìyẹn lè wá wà concern pé flag Yorùbá. Allow eternal heavenly Father to finish his victory for Yoruba nation first. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? You know, Biafra flag. Biafra flag at this moment stand for violence. Can you Biafra flag stand for violence. Can you understand that? Tí violent tó ń bọ̀. Ṣé torí pé mo kọ̀ ram ṣẹ́nukò. Violent Yorùbá máa ṣe. Violent a fẹ́ ṣe. Tí ọ̀rọ̀ yóò bá lọ gbá sí bó ṣe jẹ́ kó lọ. Á ju ti Biafra lọ ni mo sọ fún yín. Bí àgbà ẹ̀ lórí máa pé. Ẹ sọ pé Biafra violent. Fúlàní ń gé orí ọmọ èèyàn. Wọ́n báyàn sùn. Wọ́n pààyàn lọ́sàn gangan. Ẹ̀yin sọ pé Biafra flag is violent. Ká ẹgbọ́n kan tán yàn sọ. So maybe you're watching me right now. Please don't ever. To buy a baby at 10 naira, be 10 pounds, be 50 pounds, 100 pounds. You better keep that to yourself. Kẹ́ lọ fi sínú òmìnira. To buy a pé torí yẹn. Mo níwèé láti ṣe nílùú yìí. Kódà mo lè lọ bẹ̀rẹ̀ iṣẹ́ kitchen porter láàárọ̀ yìí. It's the least job that I can go and apply for without no experience. Ẹ fi pé mo jókòó síbẹ̀ pé torí pé mo ní kẹ́ ẹ fún kó ìkìlọ̀ owó. Bí ẹ ti send owó kan sí mi rí lẹ wá rò pé ẹ máa sọ yẹn. Can you imagine people? That means these are the people that will not even believe Yoruba nation, because you are still believing in the Fulani Hausa Janjaweed. Because government of Nigeria could not say that the media at home should call the Fulani terrorists. They're using the word bandit. And you want to Biafra flag at the moment stand for violence, while the Yoruba nation flag stand for peace. Unto God Almighty and the entire world at the present stage, we need to caution the Biafra fan for now. You can see why I say some of you don't have faith. That was the message I picked up this morning. You can see the reason why I said that you don't have faith. These are the kind of messages I'm receiving from people. Keyboard warrior. I don't pay for rally. Some of you cannot even come out. Bashegun. I thought it was Bashegun. Nígbà tí mo dé, bó ṣe rẹ̀ mí tó. Bó ṣe rẹ̀ mí tó ní just Saturday, àbí just Sunday, tí mo dé, tí mo sọ̀rọ̀ pé Bashegun, spend 2 hours to drive to come down. Either he drove or he came on the bus. I was shocked to meet him again at Shepherd's Bush. Kódà wọ́n lè tẹ̀lé wa dénú. No, Carnival. The crowd was too much. They stage one float and these are the kind of crowd we need when we have our rally that is coming up very soon. And again, Bashegun, you are a true leader representing the UK Ilana. I know a lot of people, especially on Towanile, they think that you want to take over Baba Akintoye. Orí yín ò pé ń ṣí èrè ẹ̀yin tẹ́ wà nílé yẹn tẹ́ máa ń sọ gbogbo nonsense yẹn àtẹ̀yin tẹ́ wà labroad. Let me say this. Bashegun, bó ṣe wà yẹn, has full 100% of Koiki Media. Tí bá dákẹ́, mo kàn dákẹ́ bí ejò ni. Àbọ̀rọ̀ mi yẹn nísìn. And I know, gbogbo ojú ọ̀rọ̀ Maxwell yẹn lọ, but I don't want to go into that because as far as I'm concerned, Maxwell is just doing his job, but he needs to be careful. Bẹ́ẹ̀ bá ta sí wa ní UK, let me say this, àwa tá wà ní UK, apart from pé bàbá tó ń ṣiṣẹ́ nísàlẹ̀, àwa tá wà ní UK, ìwọ̀nba tá kọ̀rọ̀ mọ́kàn rọ́ language yẹn pé ìwọ̀nba tá ń ṣe ní UK, ó níbi tó ń lọ, ó dẹ̀ níbi tó ń dé. And it is important that you respect. Ìlú ìgangan ni problem ti wà, ìlú ìdẹ̀ láti máa gbà sí fún wọn. Kò ṣe America kọ́ ló ní problem tó wà lẹ́yìn o, Canada kọ́ ló ní o. So we need somebody like Bashegun to drive it. Tẹ́ bá ní kó má bá yín dá sọ̀rọ̀ ti Nàìjíríà, kò ní bá yín dá sí. But ní UK ní bíbà, àjọ máa drive it. Because bí ṣe rí Bashegun lánàá, ó jẹ́ kínú mi kó dùn. But yes, a ní leader tó ń tó. Tí bá sọ pé leader, mo náà ní leader ìlànà UK o, ìlànà gbogbo Nàìjíríà o, àbí ìlànà worldwide. Is the ìlànà leader here in kódà tẹ́ bá yọ kúrò lóyè a ṣe ń ṣiṣẹ́ lọ pẹ̀lú ẹ̀ confam ni mo sọ fún yín mo ní àwa kan a máa kú síbi kan níṣẹ́ pẹ̀lú àwọn kan because àwa mọ̀ pé iṣẹ́ tó ń ṣe tọkàntọkàn ni. And let me say this again to those of you that are watching us, because a lot of you think that ìjòrí pàwọ́ ti ń sọ̀rọ̀ nísìnyí ẹ máa wá fún wa láwọn advice kan ẹ ṣe kinní kan. Let me say this, mo sọ fún yín pé láti 2 years ká ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ ìrìn àjò yìí mo ń sùn mo ń jí ni. Kò ń ṣe pé torí mo gbé kúkú dè sínú ilé, kò ń ṣe pé torí mo gbé Quran, kò ń ṣe pé torí mo gbé Bible dání. No, it's because Ọlọ́run ọba ó ń fi ìṣọ́ ẹ̀ àtààbò ẹ̀ ó fi ń bò wá mọ́lẹ̀. Òun dẹ̀ ló máa fi bò wá mọ́lẹ̀ délẹ̀. Yes, I do take advice, I do take, but all this kind of káwà kí a fún pẹ̀lú Biafra ẹjọ́ torí Ọlọ́run tó bá jẹ́ pé ẹ̀ lè fi bá mi sọ tẹ́ bá ti pè ẹ bẹ́tà kẹ́ gbé ẹ jáde kẹ́ ṣe fídíò kẹ́ sẹ́ndẹ̀ sí mi kí n máa ń post ẹ̀ síta. Ẹ̀yin náà ṣe fídíò pé Biafra o, because I don't understand if you think that Biafra, and I have a reason for coming down there, is because yes àwa ń ṣe ní tọmọlúàbí, but tí wọ́n sọ fún ìpàwọn Biafra ò ṣe lọ́mọlúàbí as against a Fulani tó marginalize àwa méjèèjì tó ń pa àwa méjèèjì. Ṣé Biafra ló pa ẹ̀gbọ́n wa àti Rachel Ọ̀pádélé? Èmi ń béèrè lọ́wọ́ yín ni o, ṣé àwọn Biafra ló wá pa wọ́n? Àkókò ti sọ fún yín pé tó bá jẹ́ pé ilẹ̀ bàbá ẹ̀ ni Biafra rà tó ń bí ẹ nínú, tá bá ti gba Yorùbá nation tí constitution wa bá dé tó bá wọn Biafra tí constitution wa bá dé tó bá ní kò tẹ́ wọn lọ́rùn, he has the right to walk out and go back to their own country. Kó padà lọ sádùúgbò wọn. Because as at that time we are not going to be together, and that means we will operate independently. So lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí mo dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ bàbá wa Dr. Bashegun. You don't know how much I love you, and a lot of things that people say all the time, I just don't want to respond to it. Because you don't even respond to it as well. Because one thing is, ibi balawa gbe, lótìtọ́ there will be clash between us at àwọn tó wà nílé, because àwọn tó wà nílé, I saw that when I went back home. Koiki ti dé, hey, ó wá outshine wa, hey, Koiki yìí, òun ni gbogbo diaspora ń send owó sí, gbogbo wọn bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí jáde, olúkálùkù wọn ṣe fídíò, wọn bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí sọ, ṣèbẹ́ tí ń send owó sí wọn nísìn, ṣèbẹ́ tí rí iṣẹ́ tó ń ṣe nílé, ṣèbẹ́ tí rí iṣẹ́ tó ń ṣe nílé. Nígbà tó dé stage gan, wọ́n sọ fún chief náà, chief ni ẹ̀yin máa ṣiṣẹ́ tí yín lọ, wèrè làwọn ilé ìta kó sí lẹ́yìn wàhálà, because chief knows them. Àtẹnujẹ interface ẹlòmíì tó fẹ́ jẹ lẹ́sẹ̀kẹsẹ̀ lẹ́wà after interface jẹ. Yesterday I sent £700. Kódà àtọwọ́ tí kò ń ṣe owó tó yẹ ká fi sínú ọ̀rọ̀ flag yìí mo ti kó sínú ẹ̀. Débi pé tèmi gan bá tẹ̀ tí wá wo ara mi pa ṣé kò yẹ pé mi gan tẹ̀yọ̀ kankan ni, àwọn ń sá eré. Ṣé bá ṣe jáde lánàá kí n kọ́kọ́ kí gbogbo ìyá wa mo kí àwọn ọmọ kéékèèké tó kó wá lánàá. I can imagine, I wish I have 4 hands láti fi gbé yín láàrin crowd yẹn. Crowd yẹn pọ̀jà bẹ́ẹ̀ àrímọ̀ òrírú ẹ̀rí. I've been to Carnival now ó ti tójọ́ mélòó kan, but crowd yẹn lánàá yẹn was just too much. Ó dé stage kan gbogbo igi tí mo fi sẹ́yìn àwọn ọmọ yẹn yọ dànù wọ́n ní uncle this thing is ọ̀sán gbogbo ẹ̀ dànù. Mo dẹ̀ yá bá wọn jà because kìíní ẹ̀ bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí yẹn affect ẹ̀ mọ̀ pé yìí mo gbé sí, but mo dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ gbogbo ẹ̀yin ìyá lálùbáríkà tẹ̀ wá. Ìyá mi Janet kò ní bàjẹ́ fún yín. I wish I could do more, to help pẹ̀lú àwọn ọmọ tẹ kó wá yẹn because àwọn ọmọ òdu wa ni. And if that's why we say tàbá jáde tó bá jẹ́ pé àpọ̀tá jáde ni ìyàn kankan ló máa gbé àwọn ọmọ ẹ̀ sọ́rùn ní kọ́kọ́rùn. But some of you sit at home. Ẹ mọ̀ pé bá ṣe ń jáde yẹn ó ní impact. People are watching. They are taking pictures. They are asking questions. Even if it's 5 people. Ló bá bi wá pé kí lélẹ̀? Because number 1, flag is an indication for a country. And those that saw us yesterday will automatically know that we are a country. We might not have become a full country that is recognized in UK, but we are already in that process. And that's what Chief Sunday Igboho stand for. That is what everybody stand for. And that is why we say tabafi jáde. Ẹ jẹ́ ká support ká jáde. Àkókò ní kí n kan dáwó. But yesterday, a dúpẹ́ fún gbogbo ìyá wa tẹ́ jáde. Especially èèyàn ọmọ Oòduà tó kó dání. Kódà I could not see them because at some point we got lost in between in the crowd because èrò yẹn ti pọ̀ jù. But I got a message later nínú group pé àwọn ọmọ yẹn délé pẹ̀lú àlàáfíà. Ẹ ṣé gan ni ìyá wa Janet Mati, for bringing àwọn ọmọ Odùduwà. Àti mọ́mì wa náà mo rántí orúkọ tọ̀dọ̀ ti yín pẹ̀lú àwọn ọmọ yín méjì tẹ́ kó dání wá. And it's not the first time that you are doing so. Ní gbogbo ìgbàlẹ̀ ń kó àwọn ọmọ yẹn wá. Àwọn ẹlòmíì nísìn ẹ láwọn ọmọ nínú ilé àwọn ọmọ yín sì ń bá yín argue nípa Nàìjíríà. Tí ẹ kẹ́ sit wọn down kẹ́ni kọ́ gbọ́ Koiki Media kẹ́ni kọ́ gbọ́ gbogbo àwa media pé à kì í ṣe Nàìjíríà. But yesterday I saw a lot of our youth that engaged me. We were not having opportunity because the internet, and I believe it's for security reason, because the crowd, so what they normally do is they shut down the internet, for some places, especially in the crowd, because it can be used, for all kind of security reason. But I do pray for the Metropolitan Police that have always done a powerful job when it comes to Notting Hill Carnival. Notting Hill Carnival is one of the, not the Brazilian carnival, but at least it's one of the most important carnival that is being followed around the world. And this is why we are saying when we call for the mega rally, we need to go. I'm expecting some of you, truck by now, plan truck. Truck in standby. Tabati pe fún rally báyìí kó load the truck yẹn pẹ̀lú omi pẹ̀lú oríṣiríṣi nǹkan pẹ̀lú sound system ká ti truck yẹn síta kó máa drive síta pẹ̀lú wa lẹ́yìn. But don't expect mo kàn tún mo mọ̀ pa máa ń ronú but mo kàn tún gbé yín sí ṣe ra àwọn truck tẹ́ ń rí yẹn they are 40-foot trailer. Ẹ má lọ gba èyí tó kọ̀ tí kò ní kíní ẹ máa èyí tó ní ẹ ṣáà rí bó ṣe kódà tó bá jẹ́ pé wọ́n máa fi ẹ̀rí pa àwọn yẹn tún lo kí ló ń pè scaffolding or to build it around there. Kódà àwọn truck tẹ́ ń rí yẹn wọ́n kó toilet sínú ẹ̀. This is why we are saying that we need to be ready for our own mega rally. Kò ń ṣiṣẹ́ Koiki nìkan. I am playing my own part in the little that we can play from this end. Mo ti send owó sí wọn lánàá again. Kódà wọ́n tún produce another flag. Níwọ̀n bàtà àbá lè ṣe, but I expect everybody to prepare. Kódà tó bá jẹ́ pé bọ́ọ̀sì lè máa gbà fáwọn èèyàn ládùúgbò yín ẹ mọ àwọn tẹ́ fẹ́ gba bọ́ọ̀sì yẹn fún ẹ jẹ́ kó wà on standby because àwọn ọmọ ìgbà tó máa pè fún mega rally but tó bá ti pè fún mega rally we must all come out. The question now is ẹ wo ru rally tàná yẹn I don't know the estimate of numbers of people there but I can have a look if I ask on Google because Google máa fún wa ní roughly. Do you think that if we have 1 million people on the road and they will kill you. You think they can kill you? Ṣé fi pé wọ́n lè pa wá tá bá jáde ní èrò tó jáde yẹn. So wá wọn á yìnbọn òkú àwa sùn sílẹ̀. Do you think it's going to happen? No. You don't know the power of the crowd. The power of the crowd is what we need for the mega rally. Àwọn truck tẹ̀ ń rí yẹn. If you can have one within yourself, let's get it prepared. Kódà truck yẹn gbọ́dọ̀ wà available at the last minute. Tí rally yẹn bá jáde. Yeah, power belongs to the people in unity. And that's why we are saying that every group listen, you should be planning. Kódà àwọn ẹ̀yin WhatsApp group, they need different groups. This is another idea. Bó jẹ́ pé mọ́tò kan lẹ́yìn náà máa gbà, tẹ máa kó sound system sínú ẹ̀, you know, láwọn Capstar yẹn, ó dà pé Capstar lè máa ń lò nílé, but we can also go for a bigger one. Àwọn bigger one yẹn náà wà náà nílé, but ó kàn jẹ́ pé ẹ máa make sure pé irú bigger one tá bá máa lò ẹgbẹ̀gbẹ́ ẹ̀ ó láti dúró dáadáa, wọ́n lè reinforce ẹ̀ because kò ní sáré, ó kàn máa wà láàrin èrò. Ẹ̀rí pé àwọn yẹn, I don't think they were driving even up to probably maybe less than 5 miles per hour, but she ran because no crowd ni. So it's just that we need those kind of vehicle. Irú àwọn yẹn lè kó omi nǹkan kan sínú ẹ̀ so that tí òun ìgbẹ́ bá ń gbé àwọn èèyàn, you know. And I'm sure you saw that yesterday is also another way for us to start thinking. Gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀ election kan wá. Our concern now is we should be preparing. Tí bá ní preparing, not pé kakọlọ́mà jamala tẹ́wérí nìkan. We should prepare in every way that we can make that mega rally a successful outing. And it can only happen if every one of us wants it to happen. It can only happen if everybody is involved. But if we do not do so, it will still go ahead, it will still be successful, but it might not be as how we want it. A lot of you that are also hearing, má jáde fún rally o, you know, all this scaremongering, forget it. The government cannot do us anything. Mokembe, Walata, Karo. The government cannot do anything because if the crowd comes out on that day, how is the government going to attack us? How do you think the government? And I've been on the last, platform. How do you think the government can attack? The government cannot attack us. But like I always say, ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ yín ẹ̀ ń bẹ̀rù, ìbẹ̀rù ti pọ̀ jù. Ìgbòho dẹ̀ ni kí n sọ fún yín pé kẹ́ má bẹ̀rù. A sì sọ̀rọ̀ lánàá, a sì sọ̀rọ̀ láàárọ̀ ẹ̀. Bàbá ní kẹ́ fi ìbẹ̀rù sílẹ̀. Yes, gbogbo concern yín lòun gbọ́. But bí ti ṣe sọ síwájú, fẹ́ni tó bá ṣe ń wọlé, bàbá wa ti Sunday Igboho, wọ́n ti ní kí n jíṣẹ́. Ọ̀rọ̀ oyè kan ló wà nílẹ̀, is not interested in any oyè. Kódà bàbá gba Yorùbá nation tán, kò ní interest. Interest Chief Sunday Adéyẹmọ Igboho lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ nísìn, òun ni bí ìran Yorùbá ṣe máa dá dúró. Ó dẹ̀ ní kẹ́ lọ máa gbáradì. Bàbá Kóìkì, ṣé Igboho ń lọ? I can't answer that. But Igboho ní kẹ́ lọ máa múra sílẹ̀ fún mega rally. You don't need to be asking that question. Ṣé Igboho ń bọ̀? Ṣé torí Igboho la ṣe fẹ́ gba Yorùbá nation? Ṣèbí torí ìran wa lolúkálukú ṣe fẹ́ gba Yorùbá nation? Ṣé torí bàbá Akíntóyè la ṣe fẹ́ gba Yorùbá nation? Ṣé torí ìyàwó Onítìrì? Ṣé torí Kóìkì la ṣe fẹ́ gba Yorùbá nation? No, olúkálukú ń sáré ìran tiẹ̀. Bí mi ṣe ń sáré ìran tèmi, nìwọ náà ń sáré ìran tọ̀dọ̀ tiẹ̀. Àbọ̀rọ̀ mi ò yé nísìn. Olúkálukú ló ń sáré ìran tiẹ̀. So that means that we should all be ready to do whatever we can do peacefully. But when I say the word peacefully, please don't ever again anybody, and I mean my word, I don't change my word. Tó bá jẹ́ pé like I said, bí a ń fún mi ní £10, àbí send £50, ó kúkú better kẹ́ request owó yín padà. Pé Biafra, bí ẹ̀gbọ́n wa kan tó send message sí mi láàárọ̀, àwọn Biafra wà violent. So Biafra wà violent. So Fúlàní tó lọ géèyàn lórí, tó ń pa àwọn èèyàn wa, tó ń bá àwọn èèyàn sùn. Ẹ mọ̀ pé Rachel tó kú yẹn, tá a fi máa go into details tẹ́ bá mọ̀ tó ṣe fọ́mọ yẹn kó tó padà kú. Bàbá wa tí wọ́n pa ní Ògbómọ̀ṣọ́ tó ní hòtẹ́ẹ̀lì tó padà tó dé láti Maryland, kódà wọ́n ní bọ́dì yẹn ò ṣe é rí ní bó ṣe pa. Lẹ́yìn iṣẹ́ wa ń sọ pé Biafra wà violent, so tá a bá jáde kódà fún nǹkan tẹ́ sọ yẹn màá tún máa pa àwọn ọmọ Biafra kó máa bá ń kó extra flag bọ̀ anytime tá a bá ti ń jáde. Èmi á gbé flag Biafra tó bá yẹ pé yẹn ló máa fọ yín lórí, tó bá jẹ́ pé yẹn ẹ kúkú ránṣẹ́ sí bàbá Akíntóyè pé kó sọ fún Kóìkì, and I'm not gonna listen to him, and I know Baba is very intelligent man. Torí pé ẹ̀yin yìí náà lè ń dá wàhálà sílẹ̀, dá wàhálà sílẹ̀ ni bàbá Akíntóyè máa pè mí nígbà tá a fẹ́ jáde fún June 12 kọ́ la fẹ́ jáde nígbà yẹn. No, kó tẹ́ ń ṣe June 12, I think ìkan tá a ṣe tán ni pé ká lọ gbàwẹ̀ ká ṣàdúrà káwa wá fẹ́ lọ fi ṣe bíi praise and worship. Tí bàbá yẹn pè mí pé ọmọ mi wọ́n ní máa declare Yorùbá, mo ní bàbá báwo la wá ṣe máa declare Yorùbá nation tẹ́yìn wà níbẹ̀. Ẹ̀yin lẹ máa fún wa níjọ́, ẹ̀yin lẹ máa declare. For the man to have called me, ẹ̀yin ẹ̀gbọ́n yín ìyá kan náà lẹ máa lọ pressurize bàbá yẹn tó fi di pé bàbá yẹn, because bàbá yẹn mo sọ fún yín pé gbà tí mo ní mo fẹ́ lọ join embassy, bàbá Akíntóyè nìkan ni mo gbọ́ràn sí lẹ́nu nígbà yẹn, and I mean it that time. Tẹ́ bá rò pé mo joke nígbà yẹn ni bàbá Akíntóyè, yes I mean it. Ọ̀rọ̀ táwọn sọ yẹn á ti di yánpọnyánrí, gbogbo àti yan á ti níyanjú pátápátá. Wọ́n máa fèmí sínú ilé ni bọ́wọ̀n nínà mi lẹ́gba, adé máa ṣe case, màá dẹ̀ máa sọ ìdí tí a ṣe wá ṣe fún wọn. Ẹ rò pé mò ń ṣeré nígbà yẹn ni? Nígbà tí mo sọ bẹ́ẹ̀, bàbá Akíntóyè ló pè mí, àtẹ̀bá dẹ̀ fi confirm ẹ béèrè lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀gbọ́n Tájù kan náà tájọ ń ṣe Yorùbá World Congress. Tájù ló pè lórí call yẹn tó wá add bàbá Akíntóyè sí. I'm not sure bàbá had my number then. Tó bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ń bẹ̀ mí pé kí n jọ torí Ọlọ́run pé kí n má lọ ṣe nǹkan bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn o, pé sùúrù la máa fi gba kíní yìí o. Ẹ rò pé mò ń ṣeré ni? We are not joking. Tí gbogbo yín bá ń joke, èmi ò joke lórí ọ̀rọ̀ Yorùbá nation no. And that's why I have moved back a little bit. Ẹ rí pé mo bá àwọn media gan ṣe for now. Kò ṣe pé mo bá yàn kankan jánu wọn, kò ṣe pé mo ní any glut pẹ̀lú wọn àbí anything, but since spirit mi sọ ni pé kí n back out for now. And I'm saying it on a live transmission. And I'll do that until I'm satisfied. Alájà kún ìpè mi pé wọ́n náà rí mi nínú media, mo ní mo busy ni. Kò mí pé mo bá wọn jà. Mo ṣáà sanwó síbẹ̀, mo ní registration, mo sanwó síbẹ̀. But in this spirit mi sọ fún mi for now ni pé kí n dá dúró for now. If I have to go with them again, I'll go with them. Wọ́n lè máa gbọ́ mi kọ́ wò mí báyìí nísìn. Kò mí pé mo bá wọn jà. Ṣèbí mo ń dá ṣe Yorùbá nation tẹ́lẹ̀ ni. Kí tó mọ Ìgbòho ni mo ti sọ̀rọ̀ Yorùbá nation. Kí tó mọ Chief Sunday Ìgbòho ni mo ti ń pariwo Yorùbá nation. Kó tó di pé Ọlọ́run tún sọ pé àjọ máa ní link papọ̀. So tí bá dájọ́ kò sí bíbá, mo dá ẹrù mi gbé, gbogbo tí bá sọ mo sọ, èmi ni mo sọ, kò sẹ́ni kankan tó ń sọ. Tó bá àwọn British government ìtọ́ bá fẹ́ lò against mi níbẹ̀, kọ́ mu jáde kájọ pàdé ní court, kájọ bára wa fa sùúrùtù. Ọ̀rọ̀ tó wà nílẹ̀ yìí ṣe Yorùbá gba ó gbọ́dọ̀ dá dúró ni ọ̀rọ̀ tó wà nílẹ̀ yìí. So ẹ̀yin lẹ ń bẹ̀rù, èmi ò bẹ̀rù British government. Mo ti sọ fún yín pé Frank Bello kó bá jẹ́ pé mò ń pamọ́ wọn, kó jáde lórí program wọn kó sọ bẹ́ẹ̀. Ó ti pè mí rí pé kí n máa dárúkọ àwọn queen, kí n máa dárúkọ Queen Elizabeth tí bá ń ṣe program mi. Mo ní ta ló kó wa sí problem. Tẹ́yìn bá ń bẹ̀rù the stage yẹn, ibi tá a dé dísìn mi ò bẹ̀rù anybody, kò dẹ̀ ń ṣe nísìn, and I've been like that before. Because ṣé bàbá tèmi ló kó wa sí problem ni? Ṣé Alhaji Mojeed Ọmọ́táyọ̀ Kóìkì ló kó wa sí problem? Kò ń ṣe àwọn royal family ló kó wa sí problem tàwa náà yìí ni. But some of you are scared. Ká má ṣe báyìí, ká ṣe báyìí, ẹ̀ka wà kí ló mean by diplomacy? We have been a diplomatic people, and we will continue to be so. But like I said, tẹ́ bá ń sọ pé àwọn Biafra ní violent, àwọn ò tí ì ṣe violent, but tí ọ̀rọ̀ yìí ò bá lọ yanjú bó ṣe jẹ́ kó yanjú, ó máa di more than violent. Gbogbo ẹnu lẹ fi ń gbọ́ lẹ́nu mi live lórí program mi. Ó máa di more than violent. Ìjọba lèmi ṣe sọ pé a máa jà. Ìjà yẹn dẹ̀ a máa jáde lẹ̀. Àwọn boys méjì kan tí mo pàdé ní Carnival lánàá, I'm sure they're Jamaicans or they are from that axis. Wọ́n ní uncle, pé gbogbo wọn náà ní respect. Wọ́n dẹ̀ máa ń mọ̀ ẹ̀ tó dàgbà jù wọ́n lọ because àwa náà ti gbó díẹ̀ báyìí. Wọ́n ní uncle, mo á ṣàlàyé fún wọn. Bọ̀bọ́n yẹn ni the last one ni wọ́n sọ fún mi, ó ní kíní máa dìjà gidi. Mo náà wá kán retí kó dìjà náà ni. Àwọn ọmọ tó ní làákàyè nìyẹn. Ẹ̀rọ kékeré reason tẹ́ ṣe rò báwọn ọmọ yẹn ṣe ń bínú sí British government. àwọn ọmọ yẹn ń lọ sí prison kò ṣe pé torí pé anything torí pé wọ́n ń ṣe nǹkan tó wà opposite ní ti British government ní kàn máa ṣe because they don't believe gbogbo wọn náà mọ history wọ́n mọ̀ pé slave trade so ìyẹn làwọn ọmọ yẹn ṣe commit offence ni wọ́n commit offence ni but ẹ̀yin nísìn ẹ̀yin fẹ́ wá pin àwa mọ́lẹ̀ ká máa sọ̀rọ̀ bákan ká máa ṣe bákan ká máa ṣe kinní kan ó tún rí kan mo mú yẹn dání for now mo kò mọ̀ mú yẹn dání màá dẹ̀ jẹ́ kí yẹn kó wà lábẹ́ ẹkùn mi díẹ̀ ẹ̀gbọ́n mi kan tó pè mí lánàá lórí nǹkan kan mo mú yẹn dání sábẹ́ ẹkùn mi díẹ̀ but níjọ́ tí bá máa gbà sí fún ẹni yẹn nílùú yìí ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn jáde mo máa wá another avenue kò ní jẹ́ based on avenue yìí tó ṣẹ̀ṣẹlẹ̀ yìí mo gbé yẹn sábẹ́ ẹkùn ni ẹ mọ̀ mi bẹ́ẹ̀ ni mo bẹ̀rù anybody lórí ọ̀rọ̀ Yorùbá nation yìí mo bẹ̀rù anybody àfọlọ́run ọba tó dá mi nìkan òun ni mo bẹ̀rù but ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ yín you are scared of human being ẹ̀yin bẹ̀rù ẹ̀ ń bẹ̀rù ètò ẹ pé tíyàn lè sùn nísìnyí kó má jí mọ́ àwọn lẹ̀ ń bẹ̀rù Amẹ́ríkà tí Amẹ́ríkà gan sẹ̀ bó ṣe wáyé gan sẹ̀ tó lè sùn kó má jí mọ́ ẹ̀ ń bẹ̀rù Britain ẹ̀ ń bẹ̀rù Japan ẹ̀ ń bẹ̀rù Indian gbogbo àwọn tó jẹ́ olórí wọn láti jọ àwọn ìlú yẹn ṣé wọ́n ṣì wà láyé nísìn gbogbo wọn ti kú wọ́n ti lọ wọ́n ti di ẹ̀pẹ̀ but ẹgbẹ́ àtàbá sọ pé àwa ní ọlọ́run wẹ́dẹ́ ọlọ́run kìrìsìtẹ́nì ọlọ́run mùsùlùmí ọlọ́run oníṣẹ̀ṣe ọlọ́run yẹn ò kúrò níbi tó wà mọ̀mísì tèmi á máa sọ fún mi pé ilé ayé yìí ò lè parẹ́ àwọn tó wà nínú ẹ̀ ló máa kú ló máa lọ ṣèbójoojúmọ́ là ń rí lójoojúmọ́ àwọn èèyàn kú báwọn èèyàn ṣe ń kú ló ń bíyàn so why are we now scared kí là ń bẹ̀rù fún gan sef kí ni ìbẹ̀rù tó fẹ́ pa wá ní nǹkan tá à ń gbé dání why are we scared we are scared because we don't have the right faith in our heart. I'm not talking about the faith of the Christian. I'm not talking about the faith of the Muslim or the faith of oníṣẹ̀ṣe. I'm talking about the faith pé ìran Yorùbá máa dá dúró. That's why we are scared. Ìtorí ẹ̀ la ṣe ń bẹ̀rù. Mo pàdé ẹ̀gbọ́n kan lánàá bí ṣe jáde lórí train. Wọ́n ní sàdúgbò ìmọ̀ mo nínà fẹ́ lọ kí mọ̀ sí mi ni. Wọ́n ní Mr. Koiki ṣe mọ̀ pé tẹ́yìn bá ti lọ dákẹ́tẹ́ ìsìn kankan mọ́ ẹ ti kó bá gbogbo àwa báyìí. Mo ní Ọlọ́run ní jẹ́ ká dé stage yẹn láíláí. Wọ́n ní because ẹ̀yin là ń wò àwọn bẹ́ẹ̀ mi ni wọ́n náà wọ́n understand all the negativity all the jagbajantis tó ń sọ gbàgbàgbà but tẹ́yìn bá ti lè pull out problem máa wà mo ní kò lè tó gbé yẹn Ọlọ́run ní jẹ́ ká dé stage yẹn títí tá a máa fi gba Yorùbá nation tá a dẹ̀ máa tún dúró tá a máa make sure pé government a fi ṣe government tí à ń sọ pé ó máa tẹ́ àwọn èèyàn lọ́rùn torí pé tá a bá gba Yorùbá nation tán a ṣe bẹ̀rẹ̀ iṣẹ́ gidi kò ń ṣe pé media tẹ́ máa gag tẹ́ bá gáàgì wá nígbà tá a bá gba Yorùbá nation tán kó má yẹ pa seed làwọn máa dà sí gbogbo yín lára gbogbo yín tẹ́ bá ń ṣe gọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ntì nígbà yẹn so kẹtẹ̀tẹ̀ a máa gbọ́ wa nísìn a gba Yorùbá nation ká tó wá padà sínú ẹ lè sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ lè no kò ní sí gbogbo nọ́sẹ̀nsì yẹn a máa fún àwọn èèyàn wa láyè láti vet anger wọn just as it's done in the international and civilized society so just for those of us I'm gonna put my phone line in about 10 minutes. And then you will definitely have to go to Koiki Media on Instagram if that is where you want to watch, the conversation, or you can go on all the other platforms. Because the program, Manfi take opinion to you. So we will run that conversation, but a mark way it studio line. To ba mo, mark pe dara, ko to ba pe ma passive video fún yín láàárọ̀. Mo ti sọ fún yín studio line nìkan ni ke. Ó better ke ma te attempt especially in the Nigeria. Tó bá mọ̀ tó ń pè ní studio line mi pé nọ́mbà tá fẹ́ yẹ kó pè sórí ètò tó bá pè sí nọ́mbà yẹn máa block yín lórí nọ́mbà yẹn lẹ́sẹ̀kẹsẹ̀ ẹ máa wà ban for some days that means pé ẹ máa wá force láti máa communicate pẹ̀lú mi lórí studio line that means pé privilege ni pé ní kò ń ṣe gbogbo media lè rí bá sọ̀rọ̀ kò ń ṣe pé mo fi dẹnu I am one of the media that have left myself so that people can engage with me because I am just an ordinary person but àbáwá pa ń ṣe program kẹ́ pè sórí studio line ní kẹ́ pè sí because kò ṣe gbogbo media lẹ́ngẹ̀t ṣèbẹ́yìn náà máa ń sọ fún mi ẹ bá pè á ti pèèyàn báyìí kí n má máa dárúkọ get wọn bí kọ́wọ́ fẹ́ bọ́ ọ̀fẹ́ bá ń sọ̀rọ̀ ìkànnì lára àwọn kan wà tẹ́ pé kò sí bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe fẹ́ pé kò ní dá yín lóhùn ni mo sọ ẹni tí mo mọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ ni mo wó dáadáa ni bẹ́ẹ̀ bá pè kò ní dá yín lóhùn kò ní time but àwa fi time sílẹ̀ so that ká lè jọ ní engagement kẹ́ lè send message sí mi kí n kà á kí n reply ẹ̀ èyí tó bá yẹ kí n fi voice note padà máa fi voice note èyí tó bá yẹ pé bí ẹ̀yin náà need assistant àbí èmi náà need assistant ìyẹn la ṣe fi voice la ṣe fi fóònù wa sílẹ̀ bọ̀kọ́ ní pé nígbà táwa ní ẹ wá pé o ẹ wá tún máa disturb wa nígbà táwa ní kẹ́ máa pè nọ́mbà kan ó bẹ́tà kẹ́ máa pè ẹni tó bá yé kẹ́ máa pè mo ti sọ studio line yẹn Bashiru mọ̀mọ́ bí ọwọ́ on the line àti tẹ́ bá jẹ́ backend àti gbogbo ẹ̀yin tí ẹ̀ ń bá wa gbọ́ program ẹ̀ bá wa fi nọ́mbà yẹn síta so that ká lè gba call ẹ̀ tó bá dẹ̀ ti ń pè ẹ̀ bá mute to background tó o bá mọ tó ń pè ní studio line má pè rárá by now láti bí ó ti ní iye tá a ti sọ pé torí náà la ṣe tún lọ ra nọ́mbà yẹn torí pé mo sọ fún yín pé fóònù ilé iPhone tó dání but problem èmi àti WhatsApp I don't understand so kò ní jù bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ so like I said before we start taking the phone again gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ti gbọ́ fídíò ẹ má send fídíò nǹkan sí mi mọ́ I'm not interested Mr. Koiki tẹ́ ti gbọ́ mo gbọ́ kankan àwọn òjòyè àjòyè ààrẹ ẹnu kankan àfọ kankan ìntí bàbá wa Ìgbòho sọ ni pé Yorùbá nation no going back ìyẹn lòún gbé dání kò bá yẹn kankan du òye kankan àwọn tó ń lọ kí Ìgbòho ti pọ̀jù àti gbọ́ Ọlọ́run kẹ́ máa bá wa fi bẹ̀ Ìgbòho pé kí gbogbo àwọn tó bá ń gbé kúkú dè wọ́n ń gbé kankan lọ́ba kó má ràn lọ́wọ́ kó má ràn ìyẹn ni kẹ́ máa sọ iṣẹ́ tíwọ náà láti ṣe òun ni kó lọ ṣe so that's all I'm gonna say this morning as I'm gonna now allow you you can talk about any areas as long as tí bá fi pé mo lè answer máa answer mo pàdé bàbá kan lánàá máa pè ó bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí sọríṣiríṣi àwọn second kò ní tó tẹ̀ ń sọ tẹ̀ yé mi ariwo ti pọ̀ jù àwọn second generation ṣé thank you so much Mr. Dayo Koye I'm gonna pin that I think you've helped us to put the number out he was talking about so many things but in terms of ṣáàyè mi ṣáà tí ní òkè tó bá di pẹ̀sẹ̀pẹ̀sẹ̀ máa gbé wá sórí program ká gbọ́ nǹkan tó fi sọ but those of you that I met yesterday mo fáwọn ọmọ yẹn ní mo fáwọn kan ní flag they were happy àwọn ọmọ Yorùbá tí wọ́n wà ní abroad wọ́n lè má really understand dáadáa bí a ṣe máa ń sọ but the moment you explain things to them they are happy and they know that it is the right of the Yoruba people to have our own independent nation. We walked past àwọn Cuba kan ẹ̀rọ àwọn fídíò àwọn short clip tá a ṣe ẹ wo báwọn ṣe àwa nísìn tàbá ní káwa jáde nísìn ká ṣe iṣẹ́ ìkọ́ntẹ̀ ó fi gbogbo àwọn tí àwọn Badagry ló máa ń ṣe kinní yẹn tó máa ń kọ nǹkan sára mo mọ̀ pé Yorùbá náà ló máa ń kọ́ but ó dà káwọn Badagry ló máa ń ṣe jù àbí bọ̀bọ́n yẹn kódà mú láti kí sọ̀wọ́ yẹn nígbà tó fi wọ̀n mi àwọn youth wa ẹ̀ mọ̀ pé àwọn yẹn dúró tán so gbogbo pé kí Yorùbá kó má dá dúró yẹn ẹ̀tútù ẹ̀dá àná àwọn wa ń dúró ni wọ́n ń dódà wa ni wọ́n ń dódà wa bàbá wa ká jáde ní kíákíá so lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí ẹni tó bá mọ̀ pé o mọ tán pè ní studio line má pè rárá o I beg you now ẹ̀yin tẹ́ wà lórí Ọláyọmí Koiki please I have to end this broadcast ẹ bá wa lọ sórí Koiki Media ó dà pé èèyàn méjì náà fún wa ní fóònù mo ti di fóònù yẹn but like I said àwọn ọmọ mi tó wà nílé tó ń bá wa ṣiṣẹ́ mo fi send phone sí wọn so I asked for 7 phone ó dà pé méjì but méjèèjì yẹn mo ti rí gbà mo mọ̀ pé kàn bọ̀ láti America mo mọ̀ pé ti UK yẹn àwọn post office wọ́n strike láti jọ Friday mo fẹ́ lọ post àwọn parcel kankan yìí fáwọn tí wọ́n ti kọ email sí mo dé post office báyìí eléyìí nísìn US ló yẹ kó lọ àní forúkọ àti àdírẹ́sì wọ̀nyí eléyìí yẹ kó lọ sí UK ni but then eléyìí náà UK ló yẹ kó lọ so gbogbo ẹni tó bá sì fẹ́ flag ẹ kàn sí wa ẹni tó bá fẹ́ rà personally we still have them like I say they're £10 £10 yẹn náà èmi náà mú £5 tó kù èmi náà ń dá padà sínú láti ṣe more so adẹ̀tí ní kó tó bá wa ṣe what I've done is àwọn ní £10 yẹn ńlá yẹn mo ti ní kó ṣe 1,000 pieces and those will be going back to Nigeria so ẹ̀yin diaspora tẹ́ bá yẹ pé ìyẹn lẹ like tẹ́ fẹ́ fáwọn èèyàn yín get in touch pẹ̀lú mi like I said we don't have the intention to sell the flags in Nigeria the whole but ńláńlá yẹn I cannot give that because ìyẹn tóbi dáadáa ẹ̀rọ yẹn nísìnyẹn cost more money láti ṣe but the whole idea is so that kò ní jẹ́ pé size yìí nìkan la ní nílé I want them to have different sizes the next one tó máa délé ní láìpẹ́ yìí kì í má go into too much details gbogbo group pátápátá tó wà ní Nigeria presently ní different part of Yoruba land we will plan to give you at least 30 pieces ẹ wá mọ̀ bẹ́ ṣe máa pín láàrin ara yín so when I receive that I will let you know it's gonna be a pick up only ó bá wà ní Kano ẹ máa láti wá pick ẹ ni because nígbà tá a ní kọ́ máa bẹ̀rẹ̀ sẹ́ndẹ̀ yàtọ̀ sẹ́yìn tí ẹ fún wa ní owó ẹ̀yin diaspora tẹ fún wa lówó ká fi ṣe tẹ ní ká bá wa sẹ́ndẹ̀ it's expensive sending this stuff in Nigeria. I have spent over nothing less than 60,000 naira just to send stuff. Let's send the flag. 60, it cost me 60. It might not be a lot of money to you, but nearly is a lot of money. Over 60,000 naira. Pé àwọn tá ń fún ẹ bá wa deliver 4,000 níbí. Kódà láti ibìkan sí ibìkan láti ibìkan dé Kòròdú 4,000 ló ń gbà. So when it gets home, ẹ̀yin tẹ́ bá jẹ́ coordinator nílé, some of you are not taking it serious. Àwọn tó bá wá sí ní group tẹ́ bá need, àṣìwá mo bá ṣe máa deal pẹ̀lú yẹn. But for now, àwọn tó ní group ni mo fẹ́ deal pẹ̀lú the next one tó bá ti délé, at least 30-30 àfipín fún yín. So gbogbo bí tí group yín bá wà, minimum of 30 la máa fún yín, èyí lè máa, but coordinator yẹn gbọ́dọ̀ bá mi sọ̀rọ̀. From there mo fẹ́ mọ group yẹn. So coordinator yẹn gbọ́dọ̀ bá mi sọ̀rọ̀ ṣe tí kò ń ṣe pé send the message, mo gbọ́dọ̀ mọ orúkọ group yẹn, because èmi náà fi ń ṣe kí ni mo fi ń ilé tí ọ̀bá ìtọ́ ń pè mí nítorí mo ti dárúkọ lórí program ṣe ń pè mí ni. Why is he calling me? Ṣáyẹ̀ ìjà ni Maxwell ló ń pè yẹn. I'm gonna call him back direct. Ilé tó ń pè mí. Ṣé ó sọ fún pé ó sọ pé Koiki ti dárúkọ lórí program? Tí wọ́n á dárúkọ ẹ̀kọ́, kí ló ń pè mí fún? Ẹ̀ ń pè direct. Ló ń disturb mi fún. Ṣáyẹ̀ ìjà ni ẹ̀dí dárúkọ. Ó ti sọ fún pé mo ti máa pè direct sí i. Why they call me? Only mo pè direct me say I call am direct, but mo ní gbé sí speaker. Yeah, kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ bàbá? Koiki ló ń sọ̀rọ̀. Yeah, UK line ni, kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀? Naija care. Kò sí much. Mo lórí live transmission, ṣé kò sí? Mo ṣe because I don't mention your name, àwọn yẹn ti pè ẹ́. Pé mo ti dárúkọ lórí broadcast. Èmi ò mọ̀. I don't mention your name on the live transmission. I did live. So when you come now, mo ní àwọn kan ti pè ẹ́ pé mo ti dárúkọ ẹ̀ lórí live transmission. No, mo kàn sọ̀rọ̀ generally, and I don't mention your name anyway. Ṣe program tẹ fi ṣàbí mo ti rí training ma mention ẹ lórí live transmission nisin. All right then. Okay then, all right. Tí bá ṣe tán lórí program I post it. All right. Spirit ẹ kàn work pẹ̀lú tèmi nìyẹn. Ó ti sẹ́ni bá wọn sí mi láàárọ̀ tẹ́lẹ̀ program kan tá fẹ́ ṣe ẹni sọ ẹ̀ tẹ́ ń pè kí ni program náà again ọ̀nà ń bọ̀ Maxwell, where is it again? They're having something, the YPF 8 Entrepreneur Development Training Series. That one is coming up. Excuse me. Yoruba Professional Foundation. Mumbai tẹ́ ń pè ṣe sùúrù. No, September ló máa bẹ̀rẹ̀. I'm a post this timeline. I think that's why he was calling. I thought he was calling because I mentioned his name. Okay, Maxwell, I take the jaga ini. Ìgbà tí báyìí go mention ẹ̀ báyìí lẹ́sẹ̀kẹsẹ̀ ló dé pè mí. Koiki, wọ́n ní báyìí go ti dárúkọ mi lórí program ẹ̀. Wọ́n ní báyìí máa yọ mí lẹ́nu fi mí sílẹ̀. Anyway, let's go back to the conversation. And now, good morning all the way on the other side there. I thought you were still sleeping. I'm going to disturb. And tomorrow, sorry, tomorrow. So I'm going to post this like he wants me to. And I need to know the Darko Maxwell. But he was actually calling me for something else. Anyway, let's now stop this one. So if you're watching me on Olayemi Koiki, like I said, switch to Koiki Media while we will continue with the program. My name is Olayemi Koiki. Now let's take a couple of calls before Star Radio UK. And then about it, because see, when I joke 10-20 minutes, anytime you're Roy, because I only have 1 hour. Boy, you can post the lady. Or a shake gets body láti just Saturday láti wà lórí ìrìn 72 hours. Let's take the first call. Hello caller, orúkọ ẹgbẹ́ wọn sókè ní kíákíá.
Hello, Tabuliki. Ẹ káàárọ̀. ẹ ṣe ọjọ́ ọmọ ní tẹni kó fún mi flag ó ti.
kò necessary go ahead.
so èmi àti wọn ti sọ̀rọ̀ àárín ìbàdí máa gbàṣà. mo ní gẹ́gẹ́ bí nǹkan tí mo sọ síwájú mo ti sọ kíní ẹ̀rí mo ní ẹ̀yin ní power wa ẹ̀yin ní strength wa tó jẹ́ pé ẹ̀yin lẹ̀ ń sọ̀rọ̀ tá à ń rí bá ṣe ń rí yẹn inú àwa tá a wà lé inú wa ń dùn pé a ní hope. Ọlọ́run tó fi yín sókè òkun kò fi yín sókè òkun nítorí nǹkan míì ju pé tó bá dirú àsìkò báyìí ni o ẹnikẹ́ni èèyàn kéèyàn tó bá lóun fẹ́ pa gbogbo mọ́ yín lóun fẹ́ pa òun mọ́ yín léyọ ẹnu ẹni á rí ìbínú Ọlọ́run ẹjọ́ ń tẹ̀ ṣe mọ́ ṣe lọ inú àwa tá a wà lé àárín yín bí òpù wa pé ẹ̀yin ni òpù wa iṣẹ́ yìí nìkan gbogbo mídíà tó wà láàbùrọ̀ tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ Ọlọ́run bọ́lójì a máa wà pẹ̀lẹ́ àdúrà mo ní kí n gbà ilé sọ wọn bá ti mú ní sọ Ọlọ́run á wà pẹ̀lẹ́ á wà pẹ̀lẹ́ sí lágbọ̀rọ̀ Ọlọ́run ṣe.
ẹ ṣe gan ni fún gbogbo ẹni tí ẹ bá gbọ́ voice nọ́mbà yẹn òun ni +44 ẹ mọ̀ pé code UK ni 44 studio line ni but the other number mi yẹn náà ń ṣiṣẹ́ but eléyìí just ó wà durable pé tá a bá ń ṣe program tẹ bá pèsè àgbọ́ra wa yé dáadáa +44 74 04 405917 ẹ bá wa fi sórí Instagram náà tẹ́ ń gbọ́ wa ní backend team ẹ má kó pé ẹ bá a máa ṣe ní kíákíá ká lè láǹfààní àti gbọ́ èèyàn púpọ̀ tó máa bá a sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ dẹ̀ mute background ẹ gbóhùn sókè ẹ káàárọ̀.
ó ga jù bàbá nìyẹn ẹ káàárọ̀ ẹ kú ojúmọ́
nìyẹn.
ẹ kú gbogbo nothing really àná bá ṣe ṣe díẹ̀díẹ̀ yẹn náà lọ́lọ́run bá máa bá wa ṣe ẹ̀rọ máa bá wa sí lásìkò ìlàpọ̀lọ́ lọ́wọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ faith tẹ sọ lẹ́ẹ̀kan ẹ̀ ó deep gan mo dẹ̀ like energy bàbá I love am gan because most of àwọn tó ń pera wọn ní kìrìsìtẹ́nì ní kíní kan ní oníṣẹ̀ṣe ní faith yẹn kókókó ní most people lack mo dẹ̀ like bàbá. I know you thank you for this, so I love him. Yeah, more grace to your able.
Thank you. Ẹ ṣé gan ni. Mo kí gbogbo ọmọ Yorùbá káàkiri gbogbo àgbáyé mo máa ń sọ pé tí tó bá jẹ́ pé nǹkan mi ni mò ń sọ ni ní jókòó sí níbẹ̀. Ní gbogbo all over the world tẹ́ ti ń gbọ́ wa ní ṣàyìn àgbàlagbà o èyí tá a bá dẹ̀ ṣẹ̀ náà ẹ má bínú sí wa. Ẹ kúkú máa ń sọ pé ọmọdé òkúkú mọ bó ṣe máa jẹ kó máa ra lọ́wọ́ ni ẹ ràn pé bó bá ṣe wá sọ́kàn tèmi lèmi ṣe ń sọ kò mí pé inú ń bí wa fẹ́ anybody ẹgbọ́n sókè ìyá wa ẹ káàbọ̀ ẹ mute background tẹ fi ń gbọ́ mi ẹ mute tẹ fi ń gbọ́ mi nílé.
mo ti mute ẹ jọ program kan ni a gbọ́ ní àwọn ní ara ẹ̀rọ sọ̀rọ̀sọ̀rọ̀ náà àgbẹ̀yìn sọ̀sọ̀ fún Yorùbá nation kò ń ṣe pé ó rí other platform but ó wà very discouraging wípé tí èèyàn máa sọ lórí program pé those of you at home that have been back home will be clear then be left with only those ones in diaspora. Come on. I want this one àwọn èèyàn àwọn tó ti ṣe tán àgbàgbọ́ tí àwọn tó ti sọ pé ẹni tó bá tiẹ̀ máa já sí fún bàbá bá ti wá gbọ́ ní orí platform yìí pé ókè ẹ má bẹ̀rẹ̀ ẹ má ti pè o ẹ má ti ṣègbà o ó dìgbà tí àwọn United Kingdom kan bá declare wa o tí wọn bá declare wa tẹ́nìkan bá lọ ní pé kí ẹ jáde wọn kàn máa pa gbogbo yín ni dẹ̀ á wá kó àwọn tó wà ní diaspora ṣé àárẹ̀ ọ̀pọ̀rẹ́ àwọn ti bẹ̀yẹn ni àwọn tó wà ní Nàìjíríà pé wọ́n máa jáde ni this thing is ó ń bá àwọn èèyàn ní ọkàn jẹ́ honestly speaking after that people wọ́n ní àti ẹ̀dùn pàpọ̀ wọ́n kàn cut èèyàn off kò make any sense kí ó ká máa sọ ní orí live transmission yìí pé ẹ̀wọ̀n tó bá ní ṣe kinní kan tẹ́nìkan bá ní kẹ́ ẹ jáde tí ẹ bá ti lọ òbí wọn tí ẹ bá jáde wọ́n máa pa gbogbo yín ẹ máa pa gbogbo wa àgbo àwọn tó wà ní ìjàsọ so gbogbo àwọn tó wà ní ti pé kọ́ máa jáde fúnra mi ṣé òkè òkun láti bá máa wá declare ni ṣe bí ní ilé yẹn náà láti máa declare kò tí ń gbà káwọn tó jẹ́ pé àwọn yìí náà ní ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ń sọ̀rọ̀ náà ní gbogbo àwọn tí ilé yẹn náà ní wọ́n gbọ́ òkè àkọ́lẹ́jọ ọ̀nkù wa tó pè wọ́n lẹ́sìn wọ́n ní ẹ̀yin tí ẹ̀ ń gbà ẹ̀ pé ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ẹ sọ sọ pé platform yìí nìkan wọ́n ní gbogbo yín náà ní àti kó bí brother and sister ti wa mọ́ àmọ́ mi and daddy bàbá pé wọ́n máa sọ lórí kan àti ìtẹ́ bá invite ẹ̀ pé owó tó bá ti ń sọ̀rọ̀ tó wà discouraging try láti bí akẹ́kẹ́ wọn ní text message yìí pé ẹ má sọ bí ẹni ó discourage àwọn èèyàn pleasant blessed day
I can see the emotion there. I'm gonna let you go. Yami, I can say that I can help you to respond in a very civilized and very diplomatic way. My response before the next call, is she going to hear me? I'm going to let him go because I let her go rather because she's a bit emotional. Okay, I have to pick this call because this is one of our media, Marcos. That means he's actually watching the live transmission, I guess, because if not, Ekaro, Lodo, Ekasu, Lodo, go ahead.
Nǹkan tí mo fẹ́ sọ káwọn èèyàn wa kí wọ́n sọ mọ́ encourage.
Ẹ má bínú kọ́ ọ̀tún wọn ló interrupted. À ń gbọ́ yín mi bàbá mi Marcus.
Okay. So tá a bá ti miss opportunity kò sí we have to miss any forever. So we need to summon this courage. Ẹ má jẹ́ kí anybody go listen sí nǹkan táwọn èèyàn sọ tó fi ń discourage wọn. Because ìlú wa ni àwọn America náà declare country wọn ni nígbà yẹn àwọn British government gan wọn kó sójà wa wọn kó military wa only 7 people and they are not educated ọkọ méjì ló wà educated láàrin America. France gan láti máa sọ fún mi nígbà pé we are not going to support you at the bá declare nation ìgbà tó declare tán ni France iṣẹ́ wa support wọn. Ẹwọ Amẹ́ríkà lẹ́nu síbi tó bá ti ń dún British ò lè dún bẹ́ẹ̀ àwọn Britain ò lè dún bẹ́ẹ̀ so ẹjọ́ èèyàn wa nílé ẹ jẹ́ ká sí ara ká mú ara wa lọ́kàn kiri ìlú yìí àwa la lè gbà bàbá Awólọ́wọ̀ ti sọ ní òdìgbà tá a bá dìde so let us also rise together ẹ má yẹ ká máa gbọ́ àwọn tá a bá ti ń gbọ́ àwọn ọ̀rọ̀ tó bá ti bí any program tó bá ti ń discourage wa ẹ bá wa sọ ìyá tó pè tán sí Joma, worry, everything will be okay. We need to declare that nation. Tá a bá declare, United Nations, whoever they can't declare country for anybody, kò share Larry in the history. So àwọn oríṣiríṣi country to even the tí ò tó wà gan fún àwọn non declare nation wọn, and we are going to do it by the special grace of God. Baba, ẹjọ́ tí bá parí ètò sá.
Yeah, because mo rí pé I think try to get me máa pè after the program.
Okay, Baba.
Thank you so much. I want to respond a little bit more into that before the next call. Mo dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ gbogbo ọmọ Yorùbá tí a jọ ń tẹ̀ pé kí òmìnira Yorùbá dé. Number one, no platform have ever said that Yoruba nation has been declared. Let us hear that first. And that's why mo sọ mọ́rọ̀ lẹ́ǹkan pé it got to a stage, Baba Akintoye himself called me. But when I feel declare Yoruba nation, ní just Saturday tí ó ti tó bí ọ̀sẹ̀ méjì sísìn tí a jáde ní Central London. And I told him, I don't know where he got that information, but that is not going to happen. But one thing I want us to understand is that we are at the last push. And we will continue to remain peaceful. We will continue to remain law-abiding. We will continue to engage and disagree. But in the sense that even the constitution tí a disagree pẹ̀lú ní Nigeria allows us to come out in mass to protest or rally. The international law permits us to do so. I can understand our pain when we expect that everybody will say the same thing as I am saying or the others. And please do not mention names that you are not sure of. Kemabashe, Eledumare. Because I've seen some of you putting out some names out there, which is not necessary. Etulogbon kankan. Tó bá hun heaven kó sọ̀kalẹ̀ Yorùbá máa dúró. There's no doubt in my mind about that. You might say that it's easy for you to say because you are about 6,000 miles away. But at least I have 3 people that are at home that are also giving me that assurance. Babake Toye is giving me that assurance. Iyonitiri is giving me that assurance. Chief Sunday Igboho is giving me that assurance. That for me, pẹ̀lú faith tí mo ní pé Yorùbá máa lọ is enough. So if you are still of that opinion pé intend gbọ́ ló máa distort information ló máa bring ọ̀rọ̀ Yorùbá nation tó ní jẹ́ kó lọ síbi tó ń lọ, ẹ forget it. Àti kọjá stage yẹn. The worst case scenario would be that there will be a problem, and that problem means we will fight between us and the government. That's going to be the worst case scenario. We pray it doesn't get to that extent. We pray it doesn't get to that. The worst case scenario that we can see in 2023 is there will be chaos all over the Yoruba land, where we will fight with the politician, that there will be no election in Yoruba land, and that means there will be no Nigeria. So that's why man sọ fẹ́yìn tẹ́ máa sọ pé Tinubu ẹgbọ́ ìyá kan pé nígbà tí mò ń jáde lọ sí rally lánàá sí Carnival àwọn lọ́wọ́ ni mo kọ́kọ́ lé mo rí miss call mo á pò wọ́n padà Mr. Koiki èèyàn kan níbi iṣẹ́ àwọn ọmọ APC ni ó ní Tinubu ti ra nǹkan tó máa fi jà mo ní so tó bá wá ra nǹkan tó máa fi jà yẹn ta ló fẹ́ fi pa tíyẹn bá ti ṣẹlẹ̀ kò sí Nàìjíríà ṣẹ́yìn ọmọ pé the moment the blood bá ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí spill ní Nàìjíríà there's nothing called Nigeria anymore, and that means it's a total anarchy. I want us to know this. Ìjọ tí Nigerian government bá ti lè gbé ọwọ́ tó bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí yìnbọn fáwọn èèyàn, Nigeria is gone officially nìyẹn. But tí Nigerian government bá allow pé ká kọ̀ rọra lọ wẹ́ọ́rọ́wọ́, then it will become where we can still have a kind of. But ìjọ tó bá ti lọ bá wa jà, mo sọ fún yín pé for a very long time we will not forgive the northern part of Nigeria. I've said this in some of my broadcasts before. We will never forgive them. So I hope there are people. Ṣẹ́rí gbogbo Àtíkù káàkiri, Tinubu káàkiri, Peter Obi káàkiri, one camp. Ìyẹn ọkàn wa o. Kò kàn ọmọ Yorùbá rárá. Tiwa ni pé nílẹ̀ Yorùbá a ṣe election. Òmìnira Yorùbá la fẹ́. We want our sovereignty back. Even if the Americans say no, even if the British say no, we will declare Yoruba nation. Let's continue. Hello, caller. Go straight to the point. Eba mute background. Tiba ti gbe call yin, mute. Eba ti ń pè, mute background.
Sorry about that. Hello.
I'm going.
Orúkọ mi ni Joseph Brako Ige Momina.
Oh yeah. Go ahead.
Yeah, so mo kàn ń pè yín nípa ti ẹgbẹ́ mo meet yín ní Dustin.
Ní Dustin, yeah.
Èmi ni bàbá tí wọ́n mú lọ sí prison.
Well, I know you don't have to go into details. I know your voice.
So mo fẹ́ bá yín sọ ó ní nǹkan kan tẹ̀ sọ lẹ́ẹ̀kan ṣẹ́rí British government ló ti tán fún mi. Kò lè yé àwọn èèyàn wa ni. Kò yé wọn. Mo ti lọ sí prison lẹ́ẹ̀mejì nítorí kíní Yorùbá nation. Ẹ̀yin nìkan lè mọ̀ ń parí gbogbo àwọn Yorùbá nation. Àti ṣùgbọ́n parọ́ ni.
Ẹ parọ́.
Àwọn people náà ti gbówó sílẹ̀ fún pé kí n pẹ̀lú mọ́. Ojoojúmọ́ lèmi máa ń lọ síta làwa ń ṣe àwa ti ń ṣe rally kí Yorùbá àwa tẹ̀ ti ń ṣe protest kí Yorùbá gbé ìjọ kó tó bẹ̀rẹ̀ ni. Ṣé bá gbé ṣe bí a lọ sí court pẹ̀lú gómìnà lẹ́ẹ̀mejì?
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
Ẹ̀ẹ̀mejì la lọ sí court. Wọ́n lose case yẹn. Wọ́n fẹ́ fún wọn ní outcome case yẹn. Nítorí pé àwọn èèyàn tó ń pa ó ti pọ̀ jù. Wọ́n nǹkan tó ń ṣe ó ti alátìmọ̀ta jẹ́ that's the most important thing. Àwọn Britain wọn ní courage láti lọ sí war. There is a prophecy being fulfilled right now in the book of Ezekiel chapter 38. Britain knows that if they are the face of that prophecy, people will turn against them. That's why they hired the Fulani to do their job. That prophecy has to be fulfilled. Everybody should go and read the book of Ezekiel chapter 38. It's being fulfilled right now. Who is God talking about that they're going to take their land? and they're going to take their resources.
Those basics anymore.
They don't have no land. Even the land they call their own land, they stole it from us. Our going to real Brit. I want a British. When you say you're a British, that means you're not a Brit. We have to know all this history. History of India. You know, with Zechariah chapter 12, chapter 14. Although the Yoruba ló máa kọ́ wọn gbérí, but kò ní sọ Yorùbá síbẹ̀ òwe lọ́lọ́ máa ń pa. Ó ní Judah, àwa gbogbo ní Judah. Ìgbà tí àwọn Portuguese kan wá sí Sèkó, kí wọ́n pè wá, wọ́n ní Àjúdà. Àjúdà means àgùdà lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ ibẹ̀ lọ́kọ́kọ́ sẹ́tù ti kọ́tọ̀ lọ sí Sàlẹ̀kọ̀. We have to know this is one mental jẹ́. Wọ́n ti pè wá ní Àjúdà. Àjúdà yẹn ni àwọn English pè ní Judah, àwa gbogbo lọ́mọ Judah. Ọlọ́run ní pé ọ̀pá àṣẹ kò ní kó lọ́wọ́ Judah. Ta ló lọ́ba jù ní gbogbo àgbáyé? Yorùbá ló lọ́ba jù. Àwa ní Judah nínú Bible. You have to concentrate. Ọlọ́run dẹ̀ ti pé Judah ló máa kọ́kọ́ gbérí. Tí gbogbo àwọn Ashanti, tí gbogbo àwọn Benin Republic kọ́ tó gbérí. Àwọn tẹ́gbẹ́ Benin Republic, they are Benjamin in the Bible. Wọ́n máa ń gbé pẹ̀lú Judah ní side by side. Àwọn tẹ́gbẹ́ lè gùn. Èdè egun gángan lè dé Yorùbá. Èdè tá à ń sọ ní Yorùbá lẹ́yìn wọ́n ti corrupt ẹ̀. Yorùbá gangan kọ́ là ń sọ ẹ̀. Èdè Odùduwà gangan wọn làwọn tẹ́gbẹ́ lè gùn yẹn gangan lọ sọ. Wọ́n ti choose everything. Nǹkan bẹ́ẹ̀ pé Bible ìwé wa ni. Wọ́n gbówó sílẹ̀ fún mi lẹ́ẹ̀mejì lọ́pọ̀ ń rí mi bá sọ̀rọ̀. Wọ́n lè rí mi bá sọ̀rọ̀ á gbé mi lọ prison. Ṣé tí mo bá ṣẹ̀? Wọ́n á náà wọlé ẹ̀ prison. Gbogbo ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ tó ń kà síbi lẹ́sẹ̀ gbogbo ẹ̀ ló stọ́pù níwájú wọn nínú court àwọn ọmọ ọlọ́run sọ pé you're not guilty. Wọ́n fẹ́ bá mi sọ, wọ́n lè ti gbówó sórí table. Wọ́n sì sọ fún mi lánàá pé the money is still available on the table. £1 billion wọ́n fẹ́ fún mi pé kí n gbẹ́nu dákẹ́ £1 billion. Nítorí tẹ bá ti ní history, if you know the history, the true history, mo sọ history tó ń parọ́ fún wa tó ń kọ́ wa ní school tó ń ṣe curriculum, British curriculum, that have been lost. You have to, nítorí ẹni bá mi ṣe school, you have to renew your mind. How do you renew your mind? Gbogbo nǹkan tó wà ní school get rid of it. If I go to their library, they are challenge them and say, all this your history book are lies. Àwọn máa rẹ́rìn, kí ló dé tó ṣe rẹ́rìn? Because they know it's true. You have to know the true history. If true history, come on, call them library. Man, the library won't transfer the man. It's all rubbish. The man correct one, this is wrong. But I didn't know the truth, right? Of course you know the truth. We have to know who we are. You can't declare anything. Kò ní dandan ká dúró dé àwọn bàbá láti declare àwa gbọ̀ngàn popular. Òun ṣe báwa bá ń ṣe Yorùbá nation. Gbogbo Yorùbá ló yẹ kó sọ pé we have to angele sọ fún mi lọ́dọ̀ bá pé ẹni Yorùbá òkú ó ti ká free ti pẹ́. Ìgbà tó ń get years contract yẹn ti pé gbogbo ló ti ká free. Ẹ̀rù ń bà wá. Àwa máa ń bá wọn jà ṣé wọ́n ti gbọ́ ọ̀bẹ wa wọ́n ti fún mi wọ́n ti ṣó mi bólẹ̀ tó ń kọ orúkọ mi sí bólẹ̀ wọn a máa yìn ẹ́ nìbọn mo ní ẹ wá yìí ń sọ. Ọlọ́run ló ń pa Ọlọ́run ló ń jiyàn Ọlọ́run ló ń mú yẹn sọ. Tẹ́ ẹ bá ti bẹ̀rù ẹ ti lose. Britain, their courage is abated. They have no courage right now. They can't fight. And when you know the weakness of the enemy, that's when you need to push more. Every day, I was in Jade for 9 years. 9 years, because 9 years ago, Ọlọ́run fi àṣírí kan nínú Bíbélì ló fi wọ̀n ní àtẹ̀gọ́n. Àtìgbà yẹn láti Jade every single day for the past 3 years. Láti Jade non-stop. Non-stop. Wọ́n ti arrest wa more than 22 times. Wọ́n ti sọ fún wa nínú prison báwọn máa fún wa ní £30 million. Wọ́n kọ́kọ́ fi bẹ̀rẹ̀ fún wa. Ní sẹ́ẹ̀lì kí ló ń pè ní prison kí ló ń pè tó wà lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ brixton bẹ́ẹ̀ tọkọ̀kọ̀ tó ń mú wa gbogbo 2018 2019 more than 22 times wọ́n ti arrest wa àìṣe nǹkan àṣẹ lójú títí làwa ti máa ń preach àwọn ọ̀dọ́ preach Christianity and preach Islam and preach Buddhism and preach Jainism and preach Judaism culture wa là ń preach ta ló máa ń tepo sórí òkúta àtọ́tí sórí òkúta ṣé èèyàn sínú Genesis chapter 35 ni. Bàbá wa Jacob gangan lọ́n choose òun gangan ló ń pè ní Brit. Ẹ lọ wọ́n ìṣe Britain bàtà kọ́kọ́ débi bàtà àwọn bàbá wa débi bàtà láti Jerusalem. Kọ̀ọ̀tà tọ́lọ̀ fún wa ká nítorí pa àṣẹ. 12 tribes ló kọ́kọ́ wà níbà. 12 tribes kọ́ ló wà ní Jerusalem. We have to know who we are because if you don't know who we are, we will be destroyed. Another thing, 66% of our people will die because they refuse to believe in Ifá. If you don't believe in Ifá, you're finished. You're finished. Ifá is a real thing. Ifá one in the Bible, Hosea chapter 3, verse 4 to 5. Ifá one. 1 Samuel chapter 30, verse 7 to 8. That's it. You have to know that the Bible is not the white man's book. If it's the white man's book, right, he will not be afraid of the judgment in the Bible. In Revelation chapter 13, verse 9 to 10. We have to know the truth. The truth is what I'm about. When I saw you over the weekend, I was happy that I saw you because I've been in prison.
Yeah.
But at the same time, I was so happy because our people, war is coming. Our people are dying. Weekend, the inside I'm going to my shelter. Britain is planning something big. That's why you see all these people are coming here for shelter, for refuge. Something is about to happen. All that one in the Bible. I don't see any time to happen. I don't think that when you're back in the salvation in the one in the Bible. She's very accurate in her job. She's fine. First time, Tim Mo one who plays the more text here later. Mommy is the Nigeria to worse. Mommy will Soberi. Mommy need business cars only Nigeria to worse. The man Ajakawa you borrow Rajamko. Kileveta. To see business the machine and just to move. I've been here for 20 years. But the good France, most of France, that didn't go and did and that didn't go down. And if only they can claim British passport, money to hell with your British passport. Money, Abraham did not have passport when he was moving from the land of Fall to Egypt. Passport was here enslaved. French passport, money, or just about the what you want to do. Money ever give me money. Oh, they give me money to the long work. But if I only in 2017, all of the things do see by. We share for the machine. We do see by 2012, we're going to develop it with Jeremy. That is in the British family, but it hadn't been done by the school. So, you come and take the back in there, what it destroyed, because I will feel like the bury and I won't go along with Assyria in the Bible. Go and look at the history of Assyria and Judah. I want to know slave who are. Immediately you know who you are free. What is in your prison energy? Kill emotion now. Also, the stuff from Milan of pay and land of pay, oh, yes, you are already and that's long way or ever to the bribery. We have to know who we are. If you don't know who you are, you're destroyed. That's why people are destroyed for the lack of knowledge. Knowledge simply needs to know. If you know who you are, know thyself. That's the secret of who you can know who is your God. You can know who is your God. When people shame them, these people, their courage is abated. They can't fight. Russia was done law. You go on Revelation chapter 20. Bible Russia and Gog. I'm not coming here to lecture, but I'm coming here to encourage our people. If you don't have faith and you cannot please God, you Christians know that. You Muslims know that. And then it's your law. You don't know the name of your God.
Thank you so much, Joshua. Thank you. Sorry, we couldn't engage on Saturday, but I'm sure Lagborele Dumare. Ashe Dumare. Thank you so much. Love you so much. Thank you. Brother, I couldn't even engage him on Saturday, and he's saying the fact. The other brother was with us on the June 12, was also with us on the 2 Saturday to Money Ajade. He has just been released. The only reason why he's been kept in the prison, is because of some of what he's saying that the British government is scared of. I have to give him a bit of time to explain himself. Yeah.
Because program is so disappointing. Because about more than at my story. I'm fine now. The young people every day. And then I have put some other you the one.
Then. The line is a bit distorted, but we got the message. I understand, like I said, a lot of our people, when you listen to certain things, it could be very, very, upsetting. Hello, caller. Go ahead, quickly.
Hello, sir. Ekaro, sir. Mr. Koiki.
Ekaro.
You see, the job you are doing is like you are pouring out the mind of million people all over the world. So, sir. That is point one. Point two. Woman sorrow come. One you will pay. Think about Josh Shaka. Go to Shaka. Think about Josh. Go to Shoku. If they want to listen to Koiki media, they should be consistent. If they want to listen to Oshiribe or other Yoruba world media, they should be consistent. Want to see other program, nonsense. That is it. They don't need it. Discouraged. They should stop listening to them. Over consistent. They should be consistent. All those good news. People like to see me program me and I came across one to concern on one Nigeria. Most switch over more if they listen to that kind of program, were discouraged. So they should stop listening. Come and listen to the program. There are some people that video one low, then headline one last one is really discouraging. So no need to don't bother to even go there. But so is when the right time come, we declare. Come on, your to look see. Come on, discouraged between now and that declaration day. They should just take it off their mind and take it off their TV. That is this. You don't need to be giving ourselves ethic at this point that we are now.
Thank you.
All right, sir. Thank you so much, sir.
Lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí fún gbogbo ẹni tí ó bá ṣe ń darapọ̀, I've actually delivered the message of Chief Sunday Adeyemo Igboho. I'm doing that again. I spoke with him regarding a video that is trending that Ofefi Ounje Oye Ààrẹ Ọ̀nà Kakanfò is not interested in any such opposition, either now or even after the Yoruba nation. All he has said is fighting so that the Yoruba people can be free from the bondage that we are in, because we are actually in a bondage. This message is a message that has come directly. When I say directly, as a spokesman, there's no other person that's a spokesman. You can listen to so many people and they can reference to Chief Sunday Igboho. Tí èmi ò bá ti jáde láti sọ̀rọ̀ pé Igboho ní kí n sọ báyìí àbí ó ní kí n ṣe báyìí. Even if anybody is saying, Chief Sunday Igboho ní àwọn ṣe kinní kan, if he has not authorized me to confirm it, I can tell you they are just saying what they think they can say. I am the only spokesman for Chief Sunday Igboho, and Igboho have actually said to me he's not interested in any position. His interest right now is that every one of us should be prepared for the mega rally, and we should continue to campaign as we have been doing for the last 2 years. Hello, caller. Good morning and welcome to the program.
Ẹ ṣeun, ẹ káàárọ̀. A ní ká dúpẹ́ ní ọwọ́ yín fún gbogbo iṣẹ́ ribiribi tẹ́ ń ṣe. Olódùmarè á máa fún yín ní okun àti agbára. So mo ní kí n dá sí ètò láàárọ̀ yìí ní ẹ jọ̀ọ́. Mo fẹ́ bẹ̀ bàbá wa Chief Sunday Igboho Òòṣà CSI pé ẹ jọ̀ọ́ kó má fi wálẹ̀ níbi tí a wà yìí o. Tán ní àwọn contest fún position kankan because leader ni wọ́n kì í ṣe olóṣèlú, and leader ni àwọn èèyàn tí wọ́n máa ń ní ọkàn fún gbogbo ará ìlú. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ bàbá wa Chief Igboho Òòṣà, ọ̀gá mi, bàbá mi, ẹ̀gbọ́n mi, ẹ jọ̀ọ́ bàbá ti gba Yorùbá nation, a nídìí yín o, ibẹ̀ yẹn gangan ni iṣẹ́ wà o, olórí lẹ jẹ́ o, because ẹ̀yin lẹ expose wa sí so many things, ẹ̀yin lẹ lajú wa sí so many things. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ẹ lè fi wálẹ̀ báyìí o. Elédùmarè mo fi bẹ̀ yín o. mo fi ẹlẹ́dàá àwọn èèyàn tí à ń jẹ ní Nàìjíríà àtàwọn èèyàn tó ti kú ẹ jọ̀ọ́ mo fi bẹ̀ yín ni o a nídìí yín o ìyẹn wà. Ìkejì ń bẹ ní pé mo fẹ́ dá sí ètò lórí àwọn tí wọ́n ń gbọ́gbọ́kúgbọ̀ àsìkò ti tó tá máa dárúkọ èmi ò ní fi bò mo pè mo lálé tó pe rẹ̀ ní lọ́ọ̀yà kan ní ọ̀dọ̀ ṣé ó yẹ kó rí bẹ́ẹ̀ mo lálé ẹ̀ àsìkò ti tó àlè àwọn kan ò lè máa ṣiṣẹ́ káwọn kan máa fọwọ́ dànù o kẹ jókòó sí Nàìjíríà tẹ́ ń sọ fáwa pé ká jókòó sí lóyìnbó ká máa ṣe rálì wa ń bẹ̀ o ká má wá sí Nàìjíríà o tó bá kí yín re Koiki ẹ̀yin kan mò ń bá sọ̀rọ̀ láàárọ̀ yìí o gbogbo Nigerians ni mò ń bá sọ̀rọ̀ o àmì gbogbo Yorùbá ni mò ń bá sọ̀rọ̀ o tó bá bí lọ́ọ̀yà náà rí tó bá tún halẹ̀ máwọn èèyàn kan á máa wọlé tì ní eléyìí ò sọ̀rọ̀ kìíní mọ́ ó ti dójú ẹ̀ báyìí wọ́n ń pa àwọn èèyàn wa ẹni sọ pé káwa ta wà ń lo ìbò ká declare ń lo ìbò ká fi wọ́n lẹ̀ ní pé Buhari ṣe kìíní kan ìwọ lọ́ọ̀yà tó pé rẹ tó máa ń wá sọ́dọ̀ ṣé ó yẹ kó rí bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣé kó yẹ kó rí bẹ́ẹ̀ sista sódìgbà tá a bá ń flag yín down tó bá block YouTube kìíní ẹ máa lọ́n tún ti ń flag yìí o sẹ́yìn gan ẹ̀ lu ọpọlọ yín ni sẹ́yìn nìkan lẹ jẹ́ Yorùbá media ni tó ń flag down àwọn tẹ̀ ń gbé wa ń kọ́ tẹ bá ń gbóhùn mi láàárọ̀ ẹ máa gbóhùn mi o because ó ti dé ṣé ó dìgbà tí a bá rí yín títí tá a bá ń gbà yín létí àbí ṣé yẹn lẹ fẹ́ àbí ká rí yín bí kẹ lọ ra African store ká máa sòkò bá yín ṣé yẹn lẹ fẹ́ ẹ bá yín tẹ̀ ń gbé wa ẹ bá sọ̀rọ̀ o tó bá jẹ́ yẹn lẹ fi ń pùlù crowd sórí kìíní àsìkò ti tó o kò sí yẹn o kò sí yẹn mọ́ o ìkẹta ń bẹ ni pé mo fẹ́ bá àwọn èèyàn wa sọ̀rọ̀ gbogbo àwọn tí wọ́n ń wò pé British òṣèkìní màá sọ fún yín láàárọ̀ ẹni tó bá ń fẹ́ mọ tí ò bá ráyè kó lọ sórí YouTube kó lọ wá live test in the UK kó lọ ka history àwọn ará bíi ń bẹ Queen Elizabeth I ó pa cousin ẹ̀ Queen Mary ó pa cousin ẹ̀ àbí bàbá ó pa cousin ẹ̀ ó wà nù tán gbogbo èmi ní the cenotaph tó wà ní ibẹ̀ yẹn ní war memorial kí lóye tó yẹ ṣe war memorial síbẹ̀ wọ́n bára wọn jà ní ìlú UK yìí wọ́n ti ṣe republic rí obìnrin ló lead wọn lọ sí US ní Amẹ́ríkà ńgbà yẹn tó lọ bá Amẹ́ríkà jagun ṣé àwọn èèyàn ò mọ gbogbo eléyìí ni wọ́n bára wọn jà bíbà wọ́n para wọn ṣáwọn èèyàn mi eléyìí ni kí ló fa John Major tó fi ní kíní peace talk kan ní Northern Ireland John Major lẹ́yìn Margaret Thatcher tó di prime minister ń lu ìkílẹ̀ tó yẹ lọ ṣe peace talk kan ní Northern Ireland because wọ́n bára wọn jà ní ta ló wá ń sọ fáwa pé a lè bára wa jà ta ló ń sọ pé a lè gba ilẹ̀ ara wa káwọn èèyàn padà ẹni tí ó bá ráyè kó bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní máa lọ lísì tí ó bá ráyè láti máa kàwé fún rẹ̀ kó bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní máa lísìn sí ìtàn gidi lórí YouTube gbogbo ẹ ti wà lára wọ́n tó tì kò ń ṣe tán kan táwọn kan jókòó síbi kan tó ń parọ́ fún wa mọ́ kingdom ni wá ìfẹ́ àkótí ẹ̀ nídìí ká tẹ̀ tún máa ṣẹ̀ tí kì í pé orúkọ wo la fẹ́ jẹ́ gan kingdom gan ni wá orúkọ wa gan ti wà látòdì ọ̀run wa ní Yorùbá kingdom Ọ̀yọ́ kingdom Benin kingdom gbogbo ẹ ti wà already kó tó di pé àwọn òyìnbó yìí kó tó di pé wọ́n jókòó ní 18 something tó di pé wọ́n mú ọ̀bẹ wọ́n fi ń pẹ́ Áfíríkà sọ́wọ́ yẹlẹyẹlẹ kí ló dé wá dé tójú ti là yìí tí ò ń ṣe pé bóyá oko ẹrú kan la wà kí ló dé ta ṣe fẹ́ dira wa ta fẹ́ make brain ara wa di digital slavery gẹ́gẹ́ bí èèyàn kan ṣe sọ lọ́jọ́ sí ó ní digital slavery ló ń dààmú àwọn èèyàn wọ́n ń pè yín lórí burúkú ẹ̀rẹ̀ tí ń ṣorí burúkú kí ló dé ẹ̀ẹ́dẹ̀ máa pera yín lọ́mọ aládé ẹ̀yin ọmọ aládé ọ̀hún gan lẹ́tún fẹ́ máa fọwọ́ ara yín máa tún máa fi yí adé ọ̀hún dànù kí ló dé ẹ̀yin ọmọ Yorùbá ẹ wake up o ẹ wake up because ẹ jẹ́ kí n sọ nǹkan kan fún yín lẹ́nìí tí èjì ò bá káṣọ pẹ̀lú most of gbogbo alábrọ̀d yìí lọ́jọ́ kan cold environment yìí ó máa káṣọ pẹ̀lú wa because this is not made for us ẹ jẹ́ ká lọ tún lè wa ṣe tábàtì ẹ̀ máa gbé lóyìnbó yìí gan àmọ́ pa máa tún lè ṣe ni ìyẹn tó bẹ́ẹ̀ ẹjọ́ má bínú ẹjọ́ fún mi ní ìṣẹ́jú kan àbí ìṣẹ́jú méjì sí Josh àwa kan wà tá à ń gbàdúrà fún yín lẹ́yìn ẹ carry on pẹ̀lú iṣẹ́ carry on that is scholar tí wọ́n pè lẹ́ẹ̀kan ni o ṣé o bí yín bàbá kọ́lá tó pè lẹ́ẹ̀kan Joshua Josh àwa ń gbàdúrà fún yín carry on pẹ̀lú iṣẹ́ yín ṣé ó yé yín Olódùmarè a máa fún yín lókun àtagbára ẹ̀yin kan tẹ́ jókòó tẹ́ rò pé bóyá rẹ̀ Yorùbá nation ẹ rò pé bóyá kìíní ìdílé bàbá yín kò ń ṣe ìdílé bàbá yín o àwa Yorùbá kọ́kọ́ la máa decide èèyàn tó bá máa jẹjọba o ó ṣe tẹ́ kóra yín jọ tẹ́ ń ṣe nonsense tẹ́ máa ní ká máa dáwó kan o ojú ti là so ìyẹn lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ kan Josh mo fẹ́ padà sórí ọ̀rọ̀ Josh ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ẹ sọ pé ẹ pera yín lónígbàgbọ́ ṣé ojú ṣé tẹ́ẹ̀bà tiẹ̀ ok ẹ jẹ́ má bù yín ṣé inú bíbélì kò sí jẹ́búsáìtì ńbẹ̀ ni nígbà yẹn náà táwọn kan dìde ní nàìjíríà kan try láti enlighten àwọn èèyàn nílẹ̀ yorùbá pé àwa lọ́mọ aládé nǹkan kan báyìí ẹ̀yìn ikọ̀ náà lẹ́ ń gbógun tì wọ́n ṣé òǹkọ́ ló wá ń padà jáde ń sìn wọ́n sọ̀rọ̀ pé ẹ̀fọ́dù ẹ máa wò pé kí ni wọ́n ń dífà ẹ máa ní orí ológun ń dẹ́rù báyìí ẹ̀fọ́dù kọ́ ni ifá ni ṣé ti gbàgbé nínú bíbélì yìí tẹ̀ ń gbé kiri ni tí David tí wọ́n wá kógun ja àwọn ará Sígílà tí David ń ké tí àwọn èèyàn fẹ́ sọ lóko pa tó ní tó pe Abiata tó ní kọ́ fún un ní ẹ̀fọ́dù kí ni ẹ̀fọ́dù ṣé ẹ̀fọ́dù ọ̀hún náà kọ́ ni àwọn nígbà tó sọ kinní sínú Jónà sínú omi ṣé ẹ̀fọ́dù náà kọ́ lọ́tún lò tó tún fi dífá ni tó mọ ẹni tó ń fa ìjì tẹ́ni orí olókun kan ń dẹ́rù báyìí ṣé òkè nísìnyí ẹ̀yin náà ẹ wá wò ìlú òyìnbó tá a wá wà igan mélòó ló ń gbé ẹ̀sìn sórí bí wọ́n ṣe gbé sórí ní Nàìjíríà mélòó ló gbé sórí inú yín wọn bàbá ẹjọ ẹ má bí tò lọ ẹ ṣe ó dàbọ̀ inú bí mi gan láàárọ̀ yìí inú bí mi seriously gan.
All right, okay. Lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí let me just to clarify the last caller. I understand a lot of us are bitterly angry based on what presentation we listen to. And I can understand that even though he mentioned the name and the name, he has already mentioned the name, before I could even stop him. I know you want to reference to a program, you are angry with a program, but also let us be very, very careful because a lot of people might not take it, in that direction. You could have referenced, and I know the last caller, and I know he was bitterly angry. You could have easily delivered your message without mentioning the name of the program. Shoya Kuribe is a very beautiful sister of mine, and we're all doing our little best, little nimoso, because Ti Bubo Oba did it together. Let me say this. No Yoruba will hold us responsible if we do not all fight to get Yoruba nation. If this time next year, which is going to be a year next year, Tabati sending Yoruba nation, Tibubu Timama Daru, Koti Baje, Kati Fawahala. Don't come back and hold me responsible, neither probably maybe the other medias as well. We are all in this together. We are just here to speak. But if every one of us do not activate together, we're not going anywhere. If Igboho is talking and he doesn't have anybody to say, yes, Lotito Amajade for rally, then it is going to be as there will not be a rally. I understand people are saying, Tabajade for rally, Oma Pawa, Oma Shekinikom. And I keep asking myself, Nigeria exist? Because the word we offer power all the time kept ringing in my bell. Nigeria exist? Like I said, we are at the crossroad and we are not going to back down. I know there's a lot of you that wants to call. You will have to do it very, very swiftly because so you only have less than 2 minutes, if not even a minute plus. I go ahead straight to the point. Even if you don't have to greet me, I go straight to the point because I'm at Star Radio UK, 11 o'clock.
Hello.
I go ahead.
Hello.
I'm going.
Èmi ni wípé òótọ́ kò sẹ́ni tó máa wo program àná yẹn tí ìrẹ̀wẹ̀sì ọkàn ní bá ṣùgbọ́n àmọ̀ràn mi sí gbogbo àwọn ọmọ káàrọ̀ òjìrè ni pé program tá a bá máa wò tó bá máa fọ̀ wá sẹ́yìn ẹ jẹ́ ká kúrò lórí ẹ̀ gbàtẹ́mi náà wò tó stage kan lánàá mo pa fóònù mi mo kúrò lórí ẹ̀ because àwọn kò lè máa push wá síwájú káwọn bí máa fọ ọ̀rọ̀ ẹnu já wa wá sẹ́yìn nígbà tí wọ́n tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ lẹ́ẹ̀kan yẹn tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ èmi fún mi bí mo jókòó sí bí mò ń sun ẹkún ní ìlú tá a wà yìí láti àná sí wọn ara wọn ní Iraq bíbá kí dẹ̀ ni ó jẹ́ kán máa para wọn protest wọn náà wọn ò fẹ́ ẹni tó fẹ́ ṣèjọba ó resign ẹni tí wọ́n fẹ́ kó ṣe ìjọba ó resign olóhùn òṣìṣẹ́ Stanley ni gbogbo àwọn ará ìlú jáde síta wọ́n ṣe protest so ibi táwa ń sẹ́ ọkàn wọn ò balẹ̀ ó wà ká padà sílé ó wà ká padà sílé kọ́kàn wá balẹ̀ bí àwọn ọ̀rọ̀ ìwúrí sẹ́yìn dẹ̀ máa ń fún wa inú wa máa ń dùn ṣùgbọ́n àwọn kan kàn wá from nowhere àwọn kan máa gbóríṣiríṣi program èwo ló fẹ́ ká tẹ̀lé many people comment ń lọ lánàá àwọn èèyàn ń pè lóríṣiríṣiríṣi ṣùgbọ́n nígbà tí mo rí para tèmi ò gbé mi kó bẹ̀ ẹni tó bá ti mọ̀ wípé òun lọ sórí program kan ìsọkúsọ náà sọ ń bẹ̀ èyí tá a fi máa bára wa nú jẹ́ ẹ jẹ́ ká kúrò ń bẹ̀ that is my own ẹ jẹ́ ká kúrò ń bẹ̀ ká focus ibi tá a lọ Ọlọ́run á gba Yorùbá fún wa á gbalẹ̀ Yorùbá fún alágbára Ọlọ́run.
Sister, you can imagine a Yoruba mother, a Yoruba woman left her homeland to go and live in Iraq. And the question is, kí ló wà nínú Iraq tí kò sí nílẹ̀ Yorùbá? Kí ni wọ́n lè máa ṣe ní Iraq tí a lè ṣe the same thing ní kí ló wà ní Iraq that we cannot replicate the same thing in Yoruba land? I'm just trying to figure out. And like I said, we are at the crossroad and we must remain very focused. Níbi tá a rọ̀ dé. Hello, caller. Mute tẹ́ ń gbọ́ yẹn. Ẹ ti wọlé.
All right. Ẹ kú mo wà délé ológun láyọ̀ o.
Àmín.
Èmi náà wo program yẹn lánàá.
Okay, is it possible? Is any suru Yami? Is it? All right. Okay, Yami. Any suru? Okay, I think is it possible that we've already analyzed the problem. The more about to bring it back is like a recollection of whatever must have happened that I didn't even know what happened. There's so many things that we have to be concerned about. For now, I think we've already analyzed it. But the program, I don't even want to know whatever it is. I'm not interested in that. I'm not interested in that. So why are we trying to bring a program into another program that is not interested? There are times on it. Without anything, you can focus the Lori.
Exactly.
All right. I think our problem is we like gossip. And I'm sorry to use that word. We like gossip. Because all I can say now is just a gossip. If it's something pé ẹni sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀gbọ́n mo ti sọ fún yín tẹ́lẹ̀ kódà Ọlọ́run yà á rí o bí Koiki gan bá jáde pé Yorùbá nation ṣíwó heaven máa sọ̀kalẹ̀ Yorùbá máa dá dúró ẹ fi yẹn sílẹ̀ mímí ti sọ yẹn fún yín. It doesn't matter whatever any one of us is saying. A máa jà níjà wọ́n máa ṣe campaign wọ́n ṣe campaign àwọn kan fẹ́ yẹ kó di 10 years kò ní dé. In tí mò ń sọ ni pé ní ọdún tó ń bọ̀ iṣẹ́ between now and ọdún tó ń bọ̀ gbẹ̀gẹ̀dẹ̀ máa gbiná nínú Nàìjíríà kò ń ṣàwà nìkan la ní a fẹ́ lọ àwọn Biafra náà fẹ́ lọ ìbí ènìyàn kan ṣe sọ pé wọ́n wà violent pé tí Biafra bá ń jáde kẹ́yìn Yorùbá ti Biafra ká má ya picture papọ̀ ẹ̀ẹ́dẹ̀ wá rí ẹ̀rí mẹ́mẹ́ tá a bá ti jáde nísìnyí máa gbé flag Biafra dání tó bá ẹ sọ fún bàbá kí tó yẹ pé mo sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ ẹ ṣí èrè èmi jáde mo wà láàrin àwọn èrò tó lè tì kan bọ̀yàn lára níbẹ̀ yẹn lánàá ẹ̀rọ káwọn ọmọ yẹn ọmọ wa ni Ọlọ́run ló ń fi iṣẹ́ ẹ̀ṣọ́ wa ìyẹn bí ẹ̀lẹ́ gbogbo ń ṣe máa ń bẹ̀rù pé Mr. Koiki àwọn àfẹ́ kẹtẹ̀ máa jáde rárá ẹ máa láàrin èrò ẹ jókòó sínú yàrá yín ẹ sọ pé Biafra violent ẹ ní Biafra terrorist wọ́n ń géèyàn lórí lọ́sàn gan bá àtẹ̀gbọ́ kankan wọ́n pa bàbá wa ẹ má bínú ẹ̀gbọ́n mi tó wà lórí láìjọ torí ọlọ́mọ ìpè torí mídíà ni mo ṣe bẹ̀rẹ̀ wọ́n ní bá ṣe pa bàbá wa yẹn lórí train nígbà táwọn ń bọ̀ lánàá táwọn ìyá yẹn ń sọ wọ́n ní ikú yàn ṣe rí up to now wọ́n tún ara ìwà tún jáde ó ní àwa Yorùbá lápá èèyàn máa lé Yorùbá kan náà tún nìyẹn wọ́n ń sọ Yorùbá no èèyàn mọ̀ pé Fúlàní ti ń sọ Yorùbá èèyàn máa lè Koiki ni mò ń jẹ́ tẹ́bà tó bá yẹ pé owó tẹ̀ fún mi kẹ́ fuck up máa lọ wáṣẹ́ tí máa ṣe cleaning job lẹ́sẹ̀kẹsẹ̀ mo níwèé ẹ̀rọ pé mo níwèé nílùú yìí mo níwèé 14 years ní olórí burúkú ló ṣì yìí kó tó gbéwèé lé mi lọ́wọ́ kí ló gbélé wa náà lọ́wọ́ nísìn a lọ ń ṣe kitchen porter à ń fọbọ́ káàkiri à ń fọ̀gbẹ́ ìyẹn lájọ́ kò tí ó kù díẹ̀ Ìgbòho ní kẹlẹ́ máa gbáradì fún rally ẹ̀rẹ̀ má bí mi pé Ìgbòho lọ àbí kò ní lọ ẹ fi ẹ sáwọn Elédùmarè ẹgbọ́n sókè ẹ̀gbọ́n mi ẹ ṣí èrè.
ẹ ṣe wà láàrin kí o gba focus on
ẹ sọ̀rọ̀ pé èèyàn kan sọ kínní kan rally ní kẹlẹ́ máa gbáradì fún Ìgbòho ní kẹlẹ́ máa gbáradì fún rally ẹ̀ ń sọ pé èèyàn kan sọ Ìgbòho ń sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ ń sọ pé èèyàn kan ní pé kínní kan tálẹ́ni náà Ìgbòho ní pé kẹlẹ́ máa gbáradì fún rally ẹ̀ ń sọ pé èèyàn kan sọ̀rọ̀ kan lórí program kan ìyẹn lẹ́yìn ẹ̀ máa gbọ́ ni ó rán mi iṣẹ́ mo jáde níjọ́ Friday mo sọ fún yín pé mo lè play ohun yẹn fún yín ní kẹtù gbọ́ mo lè ní kó ṣohun fún mi mo lè ní tó bá dẹ̀ pé bẹ́ẹ̀ máa ní kí bàbá ṣe voice fún mi tí màá dẹ̀ play lórí live show tó bá pẹ́ yẹn lẹ fẹ́ gbọ́ tó bá pẹ́ tún gbọ́ nǹkan tí mo sọ ó ní títí dé àkàbèsí Ọlọ́run Ìgbòho ṣá ẹ̀yin ẹ má béèrè bí òun ń bọ̀ ẹ̀yin ní ká lọ máa gbáradì dáàdì ń bọ̀ nílẹ̀ Yorùbá ó kù díẹ̀ náà ń tì lọ́wọ́ ẹgbọ́n sókè ẹgbọ́n mi kò ní bàjẹ́ fún yín.
tẹ́bá ti ń bínú báyìí àbúrò bẹ́yẹn máa ń pè é ó máa ń pè mí ni pé kẹ máa gbọ́kàn sókè jù kẹ máa ru ọkàn sókè jù nítorí pé ó sọ pé òun ṣe máa ń wò òun ṣì ń bọ̀ wá fẹ́ yín ṣé ẹ lóun ṣe pé bóṣe kan lóun fẹ́ fẹ́ yín ẹ máa gbọ́kàn sókè jù.
ẹ wáyà kí àwọn èèyàn gbọ́ lókè o ẹgbọ́n mi àràtà ẹgbọ́n sókè.
ṣe rí ọ̀rọ̀ tó yẹ kí a fókọ̀sì báyìí ní ilẹ̀ Yorùbá òun ni bá a ti rẹ́sì bánà wa òun ni rally ló yẹ ká máa gbárùkù tì plan tó yẹ kí ìlú a máa plan báyìí ni pé ní àdúgbò mi bí mo fẹ́ jáde ní ìlú mi bí mo fẹ́ jáde ní ipa báyìí mo fẹ́ kó rally tó ń bọ̀ nǹkan tó yẹ ká fókọ̀sì nìyẹn kí la fi identify school bánà ni kí la fi identify.
ẹ̀gbọ́n mi lánàá inú wọn dùn ṣẹ́tẹ̀ nígbà tá a dọ́dọ̀ àwọn oníkúbà yẹn lánàá inú wọn dùn tọ́tẹ̀ kọ́kọ́ rí àsíá wọ́n mọ̀ pa àsíá kinní kan ni bọ̀ wọ́n mọ̀ pé Yorùbá ni bìkọ́ bọ́ ṣe rí orí olókùn ẹ̀ báyìí tá a dọ́dọ̀ àwọn oníkúbà yẹn ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ iná rí wọn rí fídíò tí mo ṣe náà inú wọn dùn burúkú ni.
ẹ jẹ́ kí n já yín sísà nínú Bible bánà náà fi identify territory ẹ máa gbọ́ mi nínú Quran Bible náà fi identify bánà náà fi identify territory nínú Quran nínú Bible ìjẹ́mọ́ tó burú sí jù tó yẹ kí àwọn ọmọ Yorùbá àtàpẹ́rẹ́ alọ́mọ ọlọ́gbọ́n tí Boko Haram bá gba bìkan kí ló máa kọ́kọ́ rí síbẹ̀ mùsàkókè kí.
fàṣẹ wọn ni flag wọn ni ṣèbí Buhari gan mú flag yẹn wá ṣèbí àwọn àkàwọn ti gbàgbé ṣé mọ̀ pé ó mú flag yẹn ó náà pa ti gbàgbé ṣé mọ̀ pé signal burúkú ni kinní yẹn energy burúkú ni pé ó wá fi flag kí ló lè mú flag terrorist wá sínú Aso Rock tó wá ń ka tó ń gbé yẹ̀ wò ẹ mọ̀ pé message ni indirect message.
Tábà ti gbé bánà wá sí ìta Mr. Koiki we are joking we need to come out with our banner we need ẹ bá gbọ́ mi yẹn tó kàn sí orí táwọn Christian máa sọ ni raise the banner of victory. Only the love of God over me, the banner of God over me is love. There is banner, there is power in banner. Nígbà bá ti gbé àṣírí àwa jáde, ẹjẹ́ ìjà ẹtì, ìjà ẹtì gbàtàn gba Jésù, wọ́n ṣe kinní kan, náà tó gba Jésù, tí Jésù kú lórí igi àgbélébùú. Wọ́n lágbàá kọ ìpèlè sí lórí, wọ́n lágbàá gbé banner síbẹ̀, ìpè ọba àwọn Júù. Ẹ jí gbọ́dọ̀ ìdè pásọ Mùsàwékì, èyí ni ọba àwọn Júù àkọlé. We need a banner. If we don't put out our banner, if we don't bring out our banner, we are joking. Ẹnu máa ń gbára jẹ ẹ̀yin ọmọ Yorùbá, ẹ máa gbọ́ mi ẹ̀yin youth, mo fẹ́ bá sọ̀rọ̀ lẹ́ni, mo ní program tẹ̀sí ní ìjẹta Mr. Koiki nípa àwọn youth, I really commend you. Ẹ̀yin youth, your life is in your hands. Anybody tó bá ti wà ní 50 upward, kò lè gbádùn Yorùbá nation. Nàìjíríà ti bà ayé ẹ̀ jẹ́, àwa wọ̀nyí Nàìjíríà ti bà ayé wa jẹ́. Ẹ̀yin youth tó ń bọ̀ lẹ́yìn ní kẹ jáde kẹ gbára ẹ lọ́wọ́ yà ẹgbẹ́ ẹ lọ ra bánà ṣe lọ́wọ́ ojúlówó ọmọ Yorùbá tí ò bá ti ní bánà tó bá ti ní àṣìá.
ẹ dẹ̀ ṣe tọ́bàdàn sọ bánà ṣé ló ń pa àwọn èèyàn máa ń rò pé bí àǹkọ ẹ̀yìn lọ mú bọ́ọ̀dù wá ẹ lè kan sí lára ẹ kọ́ nísìn kẹ tọ́jú ẹ̀ kó wà nulẹ̀ àwọn èèyàn máa ṣe tó yẹ pé ẹ̀yin fúnra yín ẹ lọ ra kí ló máa ń pè lọ́dọ̀ tiwa nígbà yẹn ẹ lè wá cardboard máa fi wọ̀nyí nísìn just something like nǹkan tá à ń sọ ẹ ní sọ ẹ máa sọ̀rọ̀ lẹ́gbọ́n mi àwọn náà máa ń gbé káàkiri tá a bá ń jáde ẹ máa sọ̀rọ̀ lọ.
Yorùbá citizen come out go and get a banner ẹ lórí flag yẹn sílé yín ẹ lọ mú flag yẹn sí tòsí lábá jáde tẹ bá lè ná flag yẹn sókè that's the end. That's the end. You get your land, you get that is the end.
wọ́n kọ́ náà bá ti lè gba territory bánà ni wọ́n á kọ́rin síbẹ̀ àwọn ẹni bí tí wọ́n á gbọ́dọ̀ àwọn ẹni rí báyìí.
kí lè bọ́tírẹ́sì tẹ́gbọ́n mi sọ ṣẹ́rí ẹ lè lọ ra kò ní ṣe dandan ni pé ẹ wá cardboard ẹ wá paper right eléyìí nísìn ara nǹkan tá a máa ń gbé jáde nìyẹn èmi náà ní nínú ilé báyìí ṣẹ́rí pé mo kọ Yorùbá nation sí ilé náà Yorùbá nation eléyìí oríṣiríṣi nǹkan lè kọ́ sí o President Buhari stop ethnic cleansing in Nigeria ìyẹn lọ bẹ́ẹ̀ then àtúndì kan tó yẹ pé picture ti bàbá wa Ìgbòho nígbà tí and fight pé kọ́ release one Nigeria free DSS free lè decay Yorùbá nation now Nigeria DSS free lè decay I stand with Chief Sunday Igboho ẹ dẹ̀ rí pé ẹ kọ́ printed ni ẹ má dúró pé àìtírì flag àìtírì kìíní kan kò ní jẹ́ kẹsẹ́ ní tì by now ó jẹ́ kí ilé kọ̀ọ̀kan kó ti ní gbogbo kìíní ẹ lọ́wọ́ ilé kọ̀ọ̀kan ó yẹ kó ti ní lọ́wọ́.
Mr. Goji bí ẹni mẹ́wàá bá wà nílé kan ó yẹ kán ní flag mẹ́wàá níbẹ̀. Flag identify you flag identify your party.
sẹ́nà pọ́lọ́ tẹ sọ yìí gan ẹ má bínú ẹ̀gbọ́n mi kí ló ń pe ẹ̀gbọ́n mi Ìjayà ó sọ pé by now ó yẹ kí gbogbo ọmọ Yorùbá inú ilé yín kí flag yẹn ti wà nínú ẹ̀ bí kíní ti wà nínú ẹ̀ so that ẹ̀rù á máa ba Fúlàní kan tó fẹ́ wá wọnú ilé wá báyìí because ẹ máa pa sínú ilé ni ẹ máa pa sínú kó tó pa yín ẹ̀yin gan máa kò lè pa gbogbo yín tí Fúlàní bá wọnú ilé kò lè pa gbogbo yín ẹ máa pa òun náà sínú ilé ni.
ẹ máa gbọ́ mi nígbà tí àwọn ọmọ Israel tí ikú wọlé tó ń pa wọ́n ní jìbìtì kíkún pa wàrà Egypt Ọlọ́run ní kí wọ́n lọ pa àgùntàn kan fi ẹ̀jẹ̀ sí àgbèrè ilé wọn sí àtẹríba ilé wọn that is flag ìgbà tí kú ń kọjá tí kú bá ti rí ẹ̀jẹ̀ yẹn ikú á rí wọn kọjá. We need a symbol victory. Nílẹ̀ Yorùbá ọmọ Yorùbá gbogbo ojúlówó ọmọ Yorùbá ló gbọ́dọ̀ ní flag tí Ọlọ́run bá ń kọjá tó bá ti rí flag wa á fún tẹ̀sí. Because ìgbà tí Jésù kúrò lórí àgbélébùú tí wọ́n ti kọ àgbélé yẹn síbẹ̀ pé ọba àwọn Júù wọ́n ti certify ìgbókù ọ̀run ò ti gbà ìgbókù. Ìgbà tí wọ́n wá pè sọ̀ka ìgbà tí wọ́n wá sọ pé ẹ̀kọ́ àgbélé yẹn sí ọba àwọn Júù. Ìgbà yẹn lọ́tún certify ẹ wo ẹ tó bá létí kó gbọ́ ẹjọ́ ẹlẹ́kejì ni pé gbogbo àwọn ọmọ Yorùbá ẹ lọ fọkàn balẹ̀ àmọ́ àwọn tó ń ṣe agitation lóòótọ́ àti lódodo anybody tó bá ti pe sọ̀rọ̀sọ̀rọ̀ tó wá ń sísọkúsọ lórí ètò ẹ̀ jẹun ni kò dàbí ti Kóìkì àwọn Kóìkì ló gbé Yorùbá nation dání lóòótọ́ àti lódodo wọ́n sọ ní gbogbo platform mi léde ni gbogbo àwọn platform tí mo wà ní orí WhatsApp mo ní ẹni tó bá ti listen sí Kóìkì media mo ní kò ní òmìnira ẹni tó bá ní òmìnira ẹjọ́ gbogbo ẹjẹ ń gbọ́ ètò yìí ẹjọ́ tí ẹ bá fẹ́ kàn gbọ́ ibi tí ẹ bá fẹ́ kàn gbọ́ ìgbọ́kúgbọ́ ní other platform ẹ máa sọ fún ẹ pé ẹ lọ máa listen sí Kóìkì ibi tí ẹ ti gbọ́ òótọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ nìyẹn èmi bí mo ṣe wà mi ń gbọ́ ẹjọ́ other program mọ́ kìkì program mi nìkan ṣùgbọ́n máa ń wò. So ẹni tó bá fẹ́ kí àwọn èèyàn gbọ́gbọ́ púpọ̀ tó tẹ̀fẹ́ kọ́ lead àwọn èèyàn astray ẹ máa sọ lórí platform yìí pé Koiki Media kó lọ subscribe fún Koiki Media ẹ lọ hádẹ̀ lórí WhatsApp ẹ lọ hádẹ̀ lórí Facebook ọ̀jà yín lówó ìkí dátà tẹ bá ti ní ni ìpè hádìyàn kò já yín lówó tí ẹ bá fẹ́ kí àwọn èèyàn gbọ́gbọ́ púpọ̀ ẹ darí wọn síbi dárí gbọ́ òótọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ gbogbo àwọn mídíà tẹ́ ń wò yẹn gbogbo ló subscribe kí ẹ kó wọn sanwó fún wọn. Kí wọ́n sọ fún Koiki ò monetize ẹ̀ àwọn dáṣì monetize ẹ̀ ni ẹ wá ní kó máa gbọ́ ọ̀tá wa síbẹ̀ kó wá máa sọ̀rọ̀ sí wa létí. Ọlọ́run wà pẹ̀lú wa o. God bless you Mr. Koiki. God bless your wife and God bless your mom. God bless you sir.
Ẹ ṣé gan ni. Thank you so much. Lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí adúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ gbogbo ọmọ káàárọ̀ òjíire fún gbogbo ẹni tó bá ṣẹ̀ ń wọlé bàbá wa Chief Sunday Adéyẹmọ tí gbogbo yín mọ̀ sí Sunday Igboho ó náà wọ̀n ní any interest lórí ọ̀rọ̀ à ń jẹ oyè àbí wọ́n fún òun jẹ kinní kan. I'm sure a lot of you have seen that video. I've talked about that and just want to mention it again. I'll be going for Star Radio UK. I might probably let the transmission run through. That means if you want to stay after 11 o'clock, it's entirely up to you. Or if you want to join the Star Radio with me, I will let the transmission go ahead. Ẹ̀gbọ́n sókè ẹ̀gbọ́n mi.
Ẹnu ẹgbẹ́ ètò kẹ́rí ẹjọ́ nǹkan tẹ́lẹ̀ kan fẹ́ sọ fáwọn èèyàn wa ni wípé kẹ́rí gbogbo àwọn èèyàn tábà dìde at least tó 1 million sí 2 million wọn ò lè pa wá tán o kò dẹ̀ sí wọn ò lè pàjù bóyá wọn ò lè pàjù èèyàn bíi mẹ́wàá lọ ká tó overpower wọn níjọ declaration so táwọn bàbá àbá ti ready àti activate ẹjọ́ torí Ọlọ́run àwa ká ready ẹjọ́ ká gbéra wa ká ṣe because gbogbo pé àdúró àjẹsùn fẹ́ káwọn ọmọ adọ́gbọ́n dé wà lọ́wọ́ mú dẹ̀dẹ̀ Tinubu I'm a supporter of ìlànà ìdọ̀sọ̀rọ̀ of bàbá ṣùgbọ́n tí ó bá ti sí wípé ààrùn kọ̀ọ̀kan ẹjọ́ torí Ọlọ́run ẹ jẹ́ ká dìbò ẹ̀ so nǹkan tẹ̀mí wà fún mi yẹn gbogbo pé kíní kan àṣẹ kíní kan I don't support all that trash ẹ ṣe púpọ̀.
ẹ ṣe gan ni and also as we advise you all YSDM have their website launch which is called www.ysdm.org. I've posted that on the timeline. Please go there and you can use that platform, to make donation to YSDM. YSDM again are the group. Let me see if they have a brief of what YSDM means because YSDM behind it. I'm sure you normally will see Babayi Loge will speak. He hasn't been on our platform, but I'm sure you've seen him spoken on other media platforms as well. Let me just quickly go through, what YSDM stands for, because I'm going to be joining the studio. About YSDM, Yoruba Self-Determination Movement, sovereignty for the Yoruba nation. Following the resolve of many Yoruba to have our own independent nation outside the Union, we now know as Nigeria, several individuals established various groups and organizations to pursue the dream of a sovereign Yoruba nation. Many of these groups and organizations' activities were therefore duplicated of each other, causing drawbacks and at times weariness to the many Yoruba patriots involved in our self-determination struggle. For these reasons, the vision of the Yoruba self-determination movement emerged as a collaborative body of the Yoruba self-determination groups organization to create a framework for achieving the task ahead. After several consultations and closed-door virtual meetings, the Yoruba self-determination known as YSDM was established on the 7th of August 2021 and thereafter inaugurated on September 23, 2021. Our aims and objectives, and this is where you need to know what they are doing, right? Their aims, the aim of the YSDM is to achieve a sovereign for Yoruba nation. If I would not have been interested to talk about them. We might ask them to do more, but their aim is to make sure that the Yoruba comes out. And like I always say, and I want us to always put this at the back of our mind, we will get Yoruba nation not because of YSDM alone. We cannot get Yoruba nation just because of Koiki alone. YSDM might not say that, and they cannot tell me not to say that. Not even anybody can tell me that. But what I'm saying is, we will fight to get Yoruba nation as a collective effort, and we will come from different angles. Because Nigeria is so big, and I don't even know. There's a particular thing that is going on now. I cannot even reveal that. Nigerian government is very powerful, and they are using their power on the international level. But ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn ẹni yẹn ti sọ fún mi gbogbo tó ń ṣe lọ kọ́lọ̀ jẹ́ kó ṣe délẹ̀ tán kí tó wá gbé jáde fún gbogbo ọmọ Yorùbá. That tells you that monster must be destroyed on all levels. But the only thing I'm not going to sit here kẹwàá máa point pé èyí tí Koiki sọ yẹn kọ́ lọ sọ fún pé kó má sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ máa gbá sí fún yín máa tutọ́ sí lẹ́jú. So now let's go back to YSDM as a platform that is working tirelessly because 11 till I'm not taking any more call. Matefisori is flight mode anyway. So that because my change I shall listen. I will continue. Maybe Taba Shetan, but Star Radio UK. If I still have a power cell, we might like to be on chargers in WCB by Kilibers in charge on phones because if not, they will run very fast. Just the aim of the YSDM stand for the Yoruba Self-Determination Movement, which we need like an engine. Come push, ma push, go anything. But come out about in continue kan ṣe jẹ́ pé tó ń ṣe yẹn kò dá ní right láti sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ fáwa media làwa àwa ni káwa support ẹ̀yin àti gbogbo àwọn tó bá wà pẹ̀lú yín káwọn èèyàn lọ darapọ̀ mọ́ yín. The objective of the organization shall be as follows, but not limited to proactively. And I don't expect them to say a lot of things. I'm a jagun kankan on the sign, but engage the Nigerian state Using available instruments provided by the international law and legislation. I love that. Engage the international community through diplomacy, share beliefs and common interests. I love that. Facilitate trust, respect, honesty and open relationship between Yoruba self-determination groups. I love that. Work towards the goal of independence for Yoruba land. Accelerate the process of Yoruba self-determination. That one is very, very important. Work gbọ́dọ̀ accelerate. Èèyàn kan gbọ́dọ̀ sọ fún wa pé kò lè bọ́ sí o nínú ọdún yìí o. Kí lè ṣe tẹ́rì kí o lè bọ́ sí nínú ọdún yìí. Kí ni ìdí? Ẹ jẹ́ lọ change aṣọ because mo ti ń fẹ́ máa overdrive ẹ̀. Mo ní láti join Archie tí ń dúró dé mi báyìí. I'm sure Archie is waiting for me. Ẹ jẹ́ kí n padà wá. Ẹ jẹ́ lọ change outfit mi. Ẹ jẹ́ kó fi orin ìsìnká máa fi gbọ́ lọ. Lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí mo dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ gbogbo wa níbikíbi tí ẹ bá ti ń gbọ́ wa tẹ́ tí ń wò wá. Bàbá wa ní ọ̀rọ̀ à ń jẹ oyè ọ̀rọ̀ oyè kan ló wà nílẹ̀ yìí. In tó wà nílẹ̀ lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ nísìnyí pé bí òun ṣe máa jà tí Yorùbá máa dá dúró òun ni agbédání sọ́wọ́. Gbogbo ẹni bá fẹ́ joyè òun ṣe fún bàbá wa tí Sunday Igboho. And that's the message he has asked me to pass to everyone. Not being always looking for something all the time. Anyway, then play on here while I just go and yeah. I need advert. Ẹ̀yẹ́ ká gbọ́ ti Chief Sunday Igboho. Mo kí gbogbo ọmọ Yorùbá káàkiri gbogbo ibi tí ẹ bá ti ń gbọ́ mi láàárọ̀ yìí. Ẹ̀yin tẹ́ bá fẹ́ já pé bí ẹ ti gbọ́ program tán Star Radio ni mo fẹ́ darapọ̀ mọ́ nísìnyí. And then when I finish, then we will continue. Then I'll open the phone line. You'll have opportunity to call. Once again, my name is Olami Koike. As the spokesman for Igboho, he has already. So, not to worry. Our concern now is our preparation for the rally. You know, it could be priority with Bomo Yoruba Nation. Number against Harry Law. Alright, bastard radio sọ̀rọ̀. Bastard radio sọ̀rọ̀. When the glasses me on. Láti get the glasses me frame me. Yeah, gbọ́kí ni. Achitin sọ̀rọ̀. Ẹ bá bẹ kó ka kọ́mẹ́ǹtì ẹ máa láti lọ join lórí YouTube wa because èmi ò ní ka kọ́mẹ́ǹtì jáde o. But ìgbẹ́ tó bá fẹ́ kí Achi kí yín dáadáa ẹ máa láti lọ sórí. All right, so let me. I think my background should be fine. Come there by sorry. We come out distorted. Mo kí gbogbo ọmọ Yorùbá ẹ fọkàn balẹ̀. Àwọn politician wọ́n sọ̀rọ̀ election. Ní kàn pẹ̀lú election. A máa sùn síta ni lójoojúmọ́. Rally ẹni ká lọ máa gbáradì fún. Yẹ gangan ni kókó lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀. Ẹ jẹ́ n change the background mi níbí báyìí. Gbogbo nǹkan tá à ń ṣe ẹ̀yin náà wò nísìn technology software iṣẹ́ tó ń ṣe nìyẹn tí bá pè nísìn láti bíbá àwọn náà máa pick mi bí bá pèèyàn nílé ẹ lè bára yín sọ̀rọ̀ because the country is not working. Ẹ jẹ́ n share YouTube link Star Radio so fẹ́yìn tẹ́ bá fẹ́ lọ dàpọ̀ I can do that anyway lẹ́yìn because we are now 7 minutes away jẹ́ sáré kí ẹ̀kan má pè wá ìjọ. Mo kí gbogbo ìyá alálùbáríkà mo kí dáadáa gbogbo náà ni máa ṣì kí mò ń bọ̀. Gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ́lẹ̀ ń contribute towards our laptop àwọn èèyàn kò sẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ díẹ̀díẹ̀ ṣe rí pé jọ Saturday ṣe rí pé multiple task la ṣe testing nìyẹn nígbà rally different angle ẹ máa wò mo kí ìyá mi àmàna ọgbẹ́ ti Saudi.
Because we have the white lion himself who is joining in, and once he's ready, I'm just putting him on. We're waiting for the young woman to be live on as well. But interestingly, we have the South who are saying that look, the South residents are telling Buhari bandits that terrorists deserve death, not amnesty. Now, what do you think about that? Well, it looks like Georgia is not making it, so they think War is not making it, so they think that the best bet is to maybe Georgia. But what do you think? What the South are envisaging? But it's now my singular honor to say massive good morning to the White Lion himself. Yomi, massive good morning to you. How are you doing?
Very good morning to you, Mr. Archie. Good morning, good afternoon to all our listeners and viewers from around the globe. I'm doing actually very well. It's been a 72 hours marathon, but I can assure you that yesterday we had a very sound sleep, and it's good to be back. Even after we had, that short break yesterday on the studio, but we were still busy, but it's good to be back. And I say good morning to the rest of the team that are working behind.
Yes, good morning and welcome back as well. But a quick one, over the weekend, we know that there were some few activities that had to go on. A few of the images or the messages that I saw, the stories that I saw on the Facebook platform and other social media platforms as well. Now, how did all the rallies and the few things go from there before we come to what is currently happening?
Well, let's take you to Yoruba land or Nigeria, Southwest, where a lot of activities, as we all know, campaigning and asking for a Yoruba self-determination is not a crime on the international level. We won't be the only country, and I can assure a lot of people we're not going to be the last country, to want an out of a country. So that literally means that the only way we can do that is has to be a very peaceful way, the international. And I was actually just reading about a particular one of our group that is leading the Yoruba self-determination, which is known as YSDM. I was actually reading, what they stand for, and if you permit me, before we talk about some of those activities that happen on the ground, this is what they stand for. The aims and objectives. The aim of the Yoruba self-determination movement is to achieve a sovereignty for the Yoruba nation. The objectives of the organization shall be as follows, but not limited to proactively engage the Nigerian state using available instruments provided by the international law and legislation. Engage the international communities through diplomacy, share beliefs and common interests, facilitate trust, respect, honesty, and open relations between Yoruba self-determination groups, work towards the common goal of independent Yoruba land, and also accelerate the process of Yoruba self-determination. While members of organizations shall enjoy autonomy in their individual self-determination activities, to avoid uncoordinated efforts which may frustrate the YSDM objective, waste resources by duplicating efforts on internet. So what they've actually said there is the same thing that we are doing. People had a peaceful rally, into Yoruba land in Ilaro, in Ogun State, southwest of Nigeria. There was another one that was going on simultaneously in Ibadan, southwest of Nigeria as well. Even in the midst of the very heavy downpour in those two states, the rally went ahead without any glitch, without any disruption, apart from Yoruba singing, Yoruba talking to the people that are Yoruba, and the reason why they need to come out of Nigeria as well. And that was actually what happened right on Saturday. Let's bring you back to London. There was a Nigerian Carnival, in Dustin that was organized by a very brother of ours, Wole Amodemaja. Is an event that was held for the very first time, just as we have a lot of different countries in the UK that host different events within their community. And that event was a very successful outing. It was not just a Nigerian carnival, it also entails the other ethnic groups that wants to come out of Nigeria. And this is why we say we live in a civilized society. Asking to break away from Nigeria does not mean a war. Asking to break away from Nigeria does not literally mean that when we meet with those that still believe in Nigeria, we need to start punching blow among each other. In that event, there were people that believe in Nigeria. We had the Biafra that were there at present. Not only present, they were there with their masquerade. They were there with their dancing, cultural, and everything you can think of. And the Yoruba was well represented by the Ilana UK, which the leader, Dr. Bashegun. Remember, Dr. Bashegun has spoken to us on the Star Radio UK before. He was also there as well. He spoke eloquently, took us back to the history. And like I said, it was the food, the ambience, and we also had the other culture that was there. And just to complete it, the Notting Hill Carnival could not have been done without the Yoruba that were there as well, just as so many people that believe in Nigeria as well as we speak today. We got to the Nigerian point because I was there and there was a lot of crowd. We couldn't go into the Nigerian corner so that we don't have this situation where it becomes where those that still believe in Tinubu, Peter Obi, and Atiku that are already in that venue will probably then engage with us and it becomes a different entirely. So we stood outside, but to be rest assured, everyone that were passing by recognized the flag, recognized everything, and it was a very successful outing. And on Saturday, we were also represented well at the Lagos State Union that took place. So you can see it was a complete packed event over the weekend.
Wow, a packed one. Before I come, there's one question that I want to ask there, but before I come to that, let me acknowledge a few people. Adebola Adetayo, good morning. Good morning to you. Thank you very much. And Adedayo Adeshola, good morning, Mr. Koyeki, sir. God bless you and your family. Adedayo continuous. Good morning, Mr. Archie, and God bless you, sir. God bless you too. And we thank you very much for each and every one of you who join us daily, religiously, making sure that this program go on. And we really, really appreciate those of you on the Facebook, the various Facebook platform. We want to salute each and every one of you. Now, Yomi, let's come straight to the new group that is sprung up in the Southwest. Yeah, we were also, saying that they want to use diplomatic means to get the Yoruba group nation, or the Yoruba people out of Nigeria and stuff like that. Do you think it's a splinter group and that means divided front?
South-South is different from Southwest.
Okay.
So we have the South-South that is just, in between. We have the Southwest, we have the Southeast, and we have the South-South. The South-South resident, I think, is the headline, tells Buhari that the terrorists, the bandits deserve death and not amnesty. Responding to the South-South, have condemned, Mr. Buhari's amnesty to the bandits and terrorists, saying that they deserve death. According to what we have, the South-South resident believe pardoning the terrorists question the nation's sincerity in fighting insurgency and other crimes. They also say that the consequence of pardoning them would determine to the nation's general well-being and the people. According to Oyibio Okon, a lawyer in Uyo, which is part of the South, for call for severe punishment for terrorists in the regime custody as a deterrent to others. The lawyer noted that there were certain offenses in which the regime had prerogative power under the Constitution to pardon the perpetrator, but in the case of the banditry and terrorism, morality should be considered. So the South is a completely different from the Southwest.
Okay, fine. Thanks for that clearance there. Now let's talk about the this story that the South brought about. I mean, saying that look, they don't need to be pardoned, they don't need no amnesty, they just need to be dealt with as criminals. Okay, now, but have we seen any integration of these people in the South? Have you seen any integration of them, or is in the North that they are doing that?
Well, let's talk about, what part of Nigeria do we classify as South? You talk about, Akwa Ibom, Bayelsa, and Cross River, and they have just their own different language. It shows, how Nigeria is so divided. When you also talk about the river, you talk about the Delta, and, a bit of Edo as well, even though the Edo, some believe that they are part of the Yoruba as well. But as we speak today, there's a lot of, some of them that also believe that the country, needs to be disintegrated. But there's still a lot of people that believe that Nigeria can still be one. And that means that, literally that will continue, based on the upcoming election that will be giving you, how many days from today on Star Radio UK, as we do check, the timeline to the election come 2023. That's if election will hold.
Okay. Listen, it is Star Radio UK. We'll be telling you, we'll give you that number of days that is left for that election, whether it's going to hold or not. But let's say good morning to Gold Olasunkami. He said, good morning, Mr. Archie. God bless you. And God bless you too. May Nigeria not happen to you, as we saw on this platform. All right, then. Now, let's come to some of the stories that is making the round. ASU are now, they seem to be declaring an indefinite strike. Virtually, the stalemate, and they are saying that government, in the past 5 years, government has not been truthful with, their words, and therefore that's why they're taking that stand that this time around they're not going to budge. So what exactly is happening?
Well, remember that as we were going away for the weekend, we had like almost 3 days, continuously discussing the issue with ASU and the current, engagement with them and the federal government. But it looks like, the meeting that was held by ASU over the weekend on Sunday has now mean literally that, ASU will not be returning back. The lecturers, will not be returning back at any time. ASU have now declared an indefinite strike, plans increased media engagement. I'm not sure what they mean by increased media engagement because, we've been sitting here, I'm talking about some of our students back home since February 14. When was the last time they returned to school? The Academic Staff Union of the university has now declared that a total and indefinite strike is not just about a couple of days or weeks. The decision was taken, remember, at the meeting of the Union National Executive that was held on Sunday in Abuja. The strike is in the protest against the government failure to release revitalization fund for the university, failure to release white paper report of the visitation panel to university, failure to deploy the university transparency accountability system for the payment of salaries and allowance of the lecturers. According to the union president, Professor Emmanuel Osodeke disclosed the outcome of the next meeting in a statement that was on Monday titled ASU Strike to Save Public University. And we have 164 days, 13 hours, 39 minutes, 47 seconds before the 2023 election that might hold or might not hold based on what Nigerians will really want or the indigenous people.
What does Nigeria really want? Do they really want to have an election? Well. Let us know your take on that. Otto Gil Peter says, good morning, everyone. May Nigeria not happen to us, or may Nigeria not happen to you too, All right, then. It is already UK, 11:20 the time, the Tuesday edition of the morning show with Ms. Olaimi Koiki in the North studios and I'm Auntie here in the South studios, and we are bringing you updates from Nigeria. So now let's move on straight to some other stories making the rounds in Nigeria. The ICRC says the latest figures for displaced persons across Africa is 64,000 cases, with Nigeria recording over 25,000 missing people. And that's scary. I mean, missing people, where? The question is, where are they? Have they been kidnapped? Have they been transported or taken out of the country? Where are these people? How are they accounting for them?
Well, when you look at missing person in Nigeria, when you say missing, are they still in Nigeria or have they been moved out of Nigeria? We do know of cases of child trafficking, and I think the British government worked tirelessly to make sure that those that were trafficking to UK at some point were stopped. And that means if you're traveling with a minor to the UK, you will definitely go through a lot of rigorous questioning to know. I mean, you can get away with it because Nigeria is so fraudulent that you can tip off anybody at the airport and you can move with anything. And I'm not joking. We've seen that happen, continuously because of the way the system is. And this is some of the reason why the Yorubas are saying that we cannot continue to allow influx of people coming in and out, bringing in all kind of different things, whether through the borderline or the water sea. But what we are hearing this morning is 25,000 people, including 14,000 children, have disappeared in Nigeria. It's not just in one particular location, because we've got to be honest that there's a lot of atrocity that is happening across Nigeria. People are said. I mean, I think on Friday, if I'm right, we were discussing about a young girl from southwest of Nigeria, I believe in Abeokuta, that the husband got a house for, and eventually she sold the baby off for 600,000 naira, and I think we worked it out about less than 800 pounds. According to the ICRC, it says the latest figure of the disappeared persons across Africa is about 64,000 cases, what with Nigeria is recording about 25,000 of that. And how, is the question. This statement was known, by Mr. Ekpe Esther, is the spokeswoman for the Nigerian Red Cross in Abuja. Miss Bonzo said that the 25,000 people missing in Nigeria and the 14,000, there are about 35 active armed conflict in Africa. We know about the Boko Haram in Nigeria, the ISIS, and all other different terrorists, and they've been using the children as some of their main way of moving around in Nigeria, and also for the kind of atrocity that they're also committing. He also added that thousands of the people, including children, are also crossing the border, the Sahara Desert, the Mediterranean Sea, in search of safety and a better life.
Well, as you said, some are being used as human shield by all these terrorists who have captured them. But we hope that they are found. But let me ask you a quick question there. Now, the camps that have been created, whether it's a UN that created displaced people in Nigeria, especially in the north, how are they catered for? And are they actually being catered for, or have they been left to cater for themselves? I mean, once you've gotten out of your community, they just leave you in some tents somewhere and then they just get off. What has gone on there?
Well, when you look at the situation when it comes to catering, remember that we talked about $12 billion that the United Nations Humanitarian Agency says that they need to, for the acute poverty in the Northeast. So what actually we've seen is that, the governors do not have the money, because most of the governors are also relying on the federal government, for their internal revenue, because most of them are not producing anything, and they have a lot of, money that they're paying out when it comes to vehicles, the different position that they've allocated to some of their cronies after the election. So they are actually spending a lot of money. If a governor is moving out, they're moving with about almost 40 different vehicles, and you can wonder why a governor has to do so in the midst of not bringing a lot of revenue. Apart from some state like Rivers State that has the crude oil, Lagos State that has the seaport and bringing a lot of internal generated revenue. But when you talk about some other state, they are as not working at all. So that means that they have to now rely on the World Bank, the international community, to continue to pump the money in. But sometimes when the money gets into those particular regions, it does not get to the right people. So the money has always come from the international donor or the international community to continue to help the internal displaced persons in that particular region.
Well, listeners, if you have any story pertaining to that, any information, feel free to share it, and then we will actually acknowledge you as well. But it is Star Radio UK, the Tuesday edition of the Morning Show. Mr. Olaini Koike in North London Studios, and I'm Archie here in the South Studios. Now let's come to that once famous police officer, police chief, Abakari. Now, what has happened to him? I thought about this time he's been extradited to the US to face the full rigors, but apparently he's still enjoying his prison time in Nigeria, or whatever it might be. Maybe some nice hotel. They said that is a prison for him. What is happening there?
Well, if you remember that after the prison break at Kuje prison, there was a bit of rumor that he was nowhere to be found. I mean, even though we've been able to confirm that he's still there, maybe he decided not to run away because he thought he had a case that he can defend. But the headline that has come out, in the last couple of days, courts have now stopped, Abba Kyari's U.S. extradition, and it seems the federal government will now have to review the judgment. What do we know? And according to Justice Inyang Akwa of the Federal High Court in Abuja, has dismissed a suit filed by the federal government seeking to extradite the suspended Deputy Commissioner of Police Abba Kyari to the United States of America. Delivering the judgment yesterday, Justice Okwa held that the extradition request filed by the Attorney General of the Federation lacked merit and was liable to dismissal. This is just as the federal government said it will now study the judgment and take a decision at the appropriate time.
Well, so do they mean to say that the federal government was of the view that Abakari was guilty, and that's why, or with the information that they had, was said that he needs to stand a trial in the U.S. That's why they wanted to extradite him. And now that they think that this time around, the Supreme Court that has ruled that he shouldn't be, what is going to be the reaction of the U.S. pertaining to their relationship with Nigeria?
Well, I mean, the federal government has, filed the extradition charges against Abba Kyari to pave the way for his extradition to the U.S. to answer fraud allegation. But Justice Ekwa, however, held that the government had no basis to file the extradition request, having put Kyari on the trial in Nigeria in relation to the allegation against him in the U.S. The judge held that the federal government request for that extradition was strange, incompetent, and bereft of merit. Malami, being the chief law officer of the country, ought to be aware that the Extradition Act forbid the surrendering of a defendant that is already facing a trial before a competent court in the country, according to the judge. Remember that he's currently facing a different court case, in Nigeria. So from what the judge is saying, that you cannot, according to the law of Nigeria right now, that somebody that is in questioning must also be extradited to another country as requested by the American government to bring back Abba Kyari for fraud related and link in with Hush Puppy that is currently in the custody of the U.S. as we speak right now.
So that means that he has to, the case in Nigeria has to be completed, and before, if the extradition has to take place, it takes place. Is that what they're trying to say?
Oh, yes. I believe it can be reviewed, and that's why, the federal government said they might have to review that. I mean, in terms of, bringing, this case forward, you will expect that there must be a judgment on the current case, but maybe there's a leeway that the federal government thought, to save time with this case in Nigeria, we must well push him to the U.S. and let him, go and face, his extradition case in America. But I mean, as much as Nigeria is still a sovereign country, and there's still a law, even though we believe that those laws favor only a particular set of people, because when you look at the allegation against Abba Kyari presently, it's got to do with drug that was imported into the country through Ethiopia, and that's the reason why he's still fighting to clear his name, even though America also said, look, we would like to talk to him based on another fraudulent case that is going on in America with a celebrity, an Instagram celebrity that was picked up in Dubai, flaunting money and living lifestyle. But only now that we realize that he's been stealing money that doesn't belong to him. I'm talking about Hush Puppy.
Well. Stories. You want to know more? Just stay tuned. Don't go anywhere. Is it Bishop Addition Adeyemo? Okay. Or Addition Adeyemo. We appreciate you. Thank you very much. Say, well, Koiki, well done there. Okay, I know that a lot of you have on the other platform have been sharing your take. I will do our best to see whether we can bring them or we acknowledge you on that front. But let's go to Yomi for the rest of the stories. Over to you, sir.
Thank you so much. And I'd like to also appreciate a very big auntie that is watching us here from UK. She's a princess, but I'll probably keep her name like that. She's on Instagram. She's been in broadcasting for a very long time, and we always respect, some of our, big auntie that have been in the media for a very long time. Good morning and welcome to Star Radio UK. So let's go into, the headline. 6 out of 10 doctors are leaving Nigeria. There's no doubt that it might continue like that because, the reason why most of these doctors are leaving is, doctors and people in the medical line, the job is to save, the patient. And, but as you can imagine, I was speaking to somebody on my way to the Notting Hill Carnival yesterday, and she said, I would love to come, but we are the front line. And I said, no, we don't even want you to come because there will be all kind of things that would happen at the Carnival. And I'm sure you probably have seen a video where people were on the bus terminal and that eventually crashed and was a bit of a fatal injury. So you definitely need the frontline staff to be there to save when they get them to the hospital. So the Nigerian Association of Resident Doctors has said that 6 out of the 10 doctors in the country plan to leave the country for a greener pasture. This is just as they disclose that there are only 12,297 resident doctors both in the federal and the state tertiary health institution in the country. You'll expect that more of them should be ready to go into that sector, but if someone that finished as a nursing is now working as a POS. POS is where you can go to the corner shop and then you can give them your card or transfer money and then you can collect cash. So literally, instead of the ATM, POS is very much available across Nigeria today. So that headline says 6 out of 10 doctors are leaving Nigeria, according to that headline. Let's go straight and talk about more other story. Soldiers have nabbed 3 terrorists and killed 1 in Kaduna. Kaduna is a very hot spot presently when it comes to the insurgency that is taking place as we speak right now. But it looks like a very good one for the Nigerian Army on Tuesday, according to the general officer commanding of Division 1, alongside a team of operational commanders, arrested 3 terrorists, killed 1 during a fighting patrol in Kaduna. Kaduna, if you look at the length from Abuja to Kaduna, is a very, very important road network, but it has always been, a devil point for a lot of Nigerians because, you're likely to be kidnapped, and it seems that the government is not doing enough. The statement, according to the spokesman for the army, Brigadier General Onyeme, says 18 motorcycle, which is the kind of operation logistics that these terrorists are using, to move around quickly because of the terrain and because of the bad roads in Nigeria. And arms and ammunition were also recovered. So a very good one to the Nigerian army, right there. Now let's take you back to some of the other airlines coming out of Nigeria this morning. If you're watching Star Radio UK, your finest African and Caribbean radio station in London. Buhari regime reminds Nigerian students from Ukraine to transfer to the federal government-owned university. Imagine, ASU is on strike, and just on Sunday they've come out to say it's going to be an indefinite one, but that doesn't concern the federal government because all interested students are by this advertisement requested to do so within 3 weeks from the date of publication, according to the statement by the educational minister. Remember that we have a lot of Nigerians, that are, living in Ukraine. And this takes us to people like us that believe that Nigeria needs to be divided as quickly as possible. When you look at Ukraine came out of the Soviet Union in 1991. That's about 31 years ago. If Nigerians are now running to Ukraine, so that they can have a better medical, study and that they can become well equipped and well trained and they can work in any part of the world. UCH Ibadan was a place that was, a shining star for the Yorubas in the Western region. But today, according to the caller that I spoke to on Saturday while we were at the Lagos UK Island 30th anniversary, that was very beautiful outing, one of our father that have returned back to America says he just left Nigeria and medical equipment had to be borrowed so that they can use it at the University College Ibadan, which was the shining star during the western region of the late Chief Obafemi Awolowo. And the question is, why should we remain in a country like Nigeria that cannot take care of everyone? But the Nigerian government is now saying, for those of you that could not finish up at the university in Ukraine, we can now allow you to transfer to the local university that is currently on indefinite strike. So that headline says again, Buhari regime reminds Nigerian students from Ukraine to transfer to the federal government-owned university, but they didn't tell them that the university is now currently on indefinite strike. We take one more. Peter Obi is still moving around. He's in US. He had an interview yesterday, I believe, on Sunday. I've not listened to it, but it seems he's still trying to hold the diaspora, because the diaspora are needed when it comes to support of any government. Just as Buhari told lies to so many diaspora here in UK, that I witnessed, because a lot of them are bitterly angry that this is not what they expected of him when he came to campaign, as somebody that doesn't have any money in his bank account, his children, eventually, his children finished in university in the UK. But Peter Obi is also doing the same thing, just as Atiku and Tinubu as well. Peter Obi travels to US for town hall meetings with Nigerians. Remember that the diaspora are sending about $30 billion back home. Nigerians in the US are to host Peter Obi, the Labour Party presidential candidate for the 2023 general elections in 5 United States. The Nigerians in the US are to host him, and according to Peter Obi, announced his engagement with Nigerians in the US in a video that was posted on the social media starting from August 31st to September 3rd. I am a guest speaker on the role of Nigerian diaspora in development and growth of Nigeria. But the question for those of us that believe that Nigeria should wind down is, how do you want to unite myself in a country that was created by the British in 1914? And we are not Nigerians. I did engage a lot of the youth during the Carnival yesterday. And as much as a lot of them are proud to put on the Nigerian outfit, but some of them do not understand who they really are. Because like I told one of them, I said, the Yoruba has been in existence for thousands of years as against 108 years of the amalgamation of Nigeria. He was shocked. And I did advise him to watch Bigger Than Africa or The Journey of the African Colony, and they will understand a little bit more. And like I said, the outing at the Carnival also showcased that we are not just the only Yorubas that are out there. We've got to a particular stand. They were Cuba. You would thought you were in a Yoruba land. From the outfit, from the way they were speaking, it shows that the Yoruba people, like we always say, is just one particular people that should never have been put to Nigeria, just as the late Abubakar said that the 1914 is the mistake of the 1914. The 1914 amalgamation is the same mistake of the 1914.
Well, listeners, it is Star Radio UK. It is your favorite African and Caribbean radio station in London. Mr. Laimi Koiki, bringing us all that information pertaining to what you need to know about Nigeria. But interestingly, once on the final story, I was listening and I was thinking there's a need for the creation of awareness. There's a need for the creation of awareness or consciousness so that people know exactly where or what is being said. And that's why we have on Wednesdays the program Niger Voices, where it's dedicated to Nigeria, looking and focusing at things there, educating, informing, and name it, so that you know exactly where you're coming from. Because if you don't know where you're coming from, you wouldn't know where you are going to. And even when you arrive, you wouldn't know whether you've arrived or not. All right, then. Let's say good morning to Godson Emmy. Thank you very much there as well. See Simon. He said, okay, yes, I've answered that. Today, as well. Remember the time says Nigerian government has failed us. We all that we want is Yoruba nation fast. And okay, Miss God is also welcome in Odua today. Simon, okay, yes, Pastor David, Pastor Peterson, Reverend Peterson is he has now got another engagement, so it is tying, and that's why he's not being able to do any broadcast at the moment. But I'll be check on his YouTube or social media platform. You might get in there. Okay. Now, before we run up the conversation, There was one other story that was very, very, very important. And let me see whether I can get that. And that is passports. Now, the other time, one of our listeners or viewers did say that, well, when he was asked the question, what name do you want for your passport? He said, no, they said, you cannot put Nigeria there. He said, why you want Yoruba nation? But we know that issuing passport is a means the government makes money on. So I don't actually get it. I don't get it. It's not like government is dishing it out for free. No, whatever, because they make profit on that. So the curious story of Nigeria passport shortage are the sanctioned racketeering, ethnic nepotism, and complete failure of due diligence. Now, how difficult has it been? For people getting their passport? And do you experience this nepotism, ethnic, everything that is being said there?
Well, David Odoye, like we've talked about him. He's a journalist, investigative one as well. He's done a lot of different articles and different things. And yes, the latest one, it reminded us, this article was last year, but it's just to remind us that the curious story of Nigerian passport shortage, state-sanctioned racketeering, ethnic nepotism, a complete failure of due diligence, and how an indicted cocaine trafficker has come to control the supply of passports to Nigerians is that headline. And not just because it's quite a lot in there. With these words on March 31st, former Controller General of the Nigerian Immigration Services, Muhammad Bambandi, verbally signed a check that the NIS will subsequently fail to cash. Through the course of his tenure as a Control General, Nigerians had become used to chronic passport booklet shortage and the associated black market, but the shortage had become acute by 2021. He needed to make a statement to reaffirm his competence. Speaking as the commissioner to the Maitama Passport Express Center itself, a masterclass in formalized black market, Bambadi made that a statement, and then some, especially. So just to bring it down, you will expect that a government wants to make money, and the money you can make from the passport is one of the quick money that because everybody needs a passport. You will need a passport whether you're traveling to Nigeria or not. Some people have not been to Nigeria, for almost 30 years, but some might probably need that Nigerian passport, maybe to move around or for a kind of identification. But from Oman to Iraq, to UAE, Dubai, to Nigerians at home, passport process has become a worst case scenario that the federal government have failed.
I don't get it, I don't get it. I don't know why they make it so complex. And where this part of the world, you want to get your British passport and got everything. You just go to the post office, you just fill the form, just send it to the post office, they check it there, boom. And then I don't get it. When there are means that we can make money, we don't want to make it. Meanwhile, we go begging. Honestly, maybe if somebody gets it, let them let me know. But I don't get it at all. Simon, thank you very much. He said, I'm loving the discussion on here. I am a Caribbean descent, but of course, my bloodline is Africa. And we love you to bits. Let me say good morning, special good morning to Rosita. She's also a Caribbean now who is visiting Ghana. She tells me that it is just like Jamaica. So she's just feeling at home there. Good morning to you. I hope you are enjoying your stay. All right then. Now let's come to Yomi for the rest of the stories and what is happening on the social media platform. I'm
just gonna go straight to the social media because of the time spent already, and I think we just focus on ASU. I'm just watching, even though we can't play that video. But according to Chudi Media, Tinubu in 2015 promised Nigerians that ASU will never go on strike under the APC. That is now a total fraudulent lie. Today, ASU strike broke a 7-month strike record under APC, and Tinubu, now the presidential candidate of the same APC, go around shamelessly campaigning with the same empty promises. Imagine, there's no way he can distinguish himself away from the party. This was a party that came with a change, then they came with the next level, and the next level means there's more terrorism in the country. Even though we couldn't discuss that, but I will probably maybe We will talk about that tomorrow when we talk about the depth that Nigeria is as we speak right now. And it's just a shame that Nigerians at home have to feel the brunt that even the government now says that if you return student from Ukraine, why not enroll into an indefinite strike university? Because most of the places that are on strike are the state and the federal university, apart from the private one. And the question is, how many Nigerians can afford a private university? So that's what we're going to stop. So it's just that the more conversation this morning is the ASU strike that is trending on the Twitter. And if I just take one more from FC Yusuf, some of those are also supporters of Peter Obi. So definitely, what they will be saying will be something that will definitely be against the government. It seems there's an agenda to absolve the failed federal government from the ASU saga and blame the industrial action on ASU. I could see this spastic and mentality APC guys tweeting same thing. Education is the responsibility of the government, not ASU. Shine your eyes. So a lot of Nigerians are reacting. And then the last one, Momo say, if Major General Buhari at least sit with ASU and give them a sense of importance, they will budge. It makes them understand that it will be with them for a week to solve the issue, but I don't think he's interested. Just as this person says, he seems not to be interested. We couldn't even find his own certificate anyway, so he ended up, certificate was nowhere to be found. So he's not interested in the education as well.
Well, listeners, interesting when it comes to Africa. My goodness, and Nigeria. But God's enemy says that, well, to get Nigerian passport is hell. Government is being paid at 17,500. And the immigration officer will collect over 25,000 upward. So I beg, just let end Nigeria now. Adeyemo says, my brother collect his Nigeria passport. His brother collected his Nigeria passport 6 months after signing up. I collected my passport 3 months after signing up, in spite of the fact that I paid extra for express. Regards, Bishop Adesina. Bishop, thank you very, very much. Now, what you want to say is on ASU, politicians in Nigeria will always be politicians. And that's what the ASU people are saying. They are saying that for 5 years, the government seems to be lying to them. Now, God says bank account needed passport to upgrade now. Of course, I don't get it. I don't get what is going on there. But you know what? Tomorrow we have more conversation on that front. Yummy, before you go.
Well, stay tuned with Star Radio UK. We're back again after 1 day, due to the bank holiday. And like I said, I'll be back again same time tomorrow at 11 o'clock, where we bring you all the news and the headline from Nigeria. But for now, I'll be back again tomorrow. Have a very good afternoon, good day, or good evening, because we're watching. We're all over the world. People are watching us from Australia, and it's quite very late as we speak right now in Australia. So that means, we say good evening to you on the other side of the globe. I'll be back again, but don't touch the dial because you still have Archie to take you through the rest of the segment of the program. Bye for now, Mr. Archie.
Bye. Okay, listeners, that has been Mr. Olami for keep bringing you updates from Nigeria. I am Archie. We're going to be taking a break, and once we come back, we'll continue with some of the other stories making the round. But keep your...
All right, that will be from Archie, and then we will be back here just for 1 hour more. I'm going to take more calls, but at exactly 1 o'clock, I'm going to wind down because I have other things to do. So I'm going to open my phone line again because we can continue from where we stopped earlier. Moki Lenkonzi, Princess, I'm not going to mention your name, but I just spot you on the Instagram. We have to appreciate you watching me quietly on the other side. And so many people that are watching quietly, sometimes, some of them might not be involved. Lori Yoruba Nation. Okay. Group call. Please, I beg. So let's get back to the conversation. If you have just joined us, maybe you didn't listen earlier. Chief Sunday Igboho is not interested in any title. Is not interested in any conversation, just as a lot of you need to understand. So we get our line back. Maybe at 1 o'clock, I will wind it down completely. I will close the broadcast at 1 o'clock so that I give room for those of you that were calling earlier that couldn't get through. Like I said, we're not interested in whatever anybody is saying on a different program. Our focus should be, how are we going to get Yoruba Nation? Báwo la ṣe fẹ́ gbà? somebody just sent me a message. I have an idea. Don't give me any idea. Go and use that idea with your groups. I'm not interested in all this idea. Idea, all this idea. I like idea. And I implement idea. Now. So any idea, I like idea. I go so idea. Idea not any implement it. Go ahead.
I appreciate the Notting Hill Carnival, and I'm really sorry. It was beautiful. So I'm going to not that a platform call to bring some other stuff. We are all in this movement. But they need platform can be especially they should know better. Why are they discouraging people? That's my concern. It's really only me. I was concerned about it. Even last night I had to call. So the program is so a lot of people were upset. They call in. So our upset. This is the moment. I need the discouragement. I need the confusion. Because the man who was on the program was telling people we don't even need rally. Imagine if we don't go out and shout, how are we going to tell people about ourselves?
Kékéké tá a ṣe ní London yẹn àwọn èèyàn rò pé àwọn èèyàn gbọ́ ni wọ́n ń tẹ̀lé wa náà tó ń follow kékéké tá ló ṣe yẹn.
Yeah, that was one of the points. The man then saw something, Dr. Ladio or something, discouraging people. Why are they going out to the very rally? Diplomacy. When are they going to finish this diplomacy? For how long? Surely that Fulani never conquer over. Surely that Fulani never far away in your time. Why don't you see America come and say, we want diplomacy? We don't need all this confusion. We don't need all this disruption. At the same time, Joe, mo fẹ́ lo orí platform yìí láti bá àwọn sọ̀rọ̀sọ̀rọ̀ wa sọ̀rọ̀. Àwọn sọ̀rọ̀sọ̀rọ̀ tó àgbà really ní knowledge of what they are doing is better for step back. Because they can't continue bringing people to discourage us. Because just sit down, they are working a lot behind the scene. They are working to this, movement positively. Some of them, they are distractions, and we don't need it. Àwọn ìlànà gbọ́dọ̀ wà careful. Irú òmìnira yìí sì bàbá yìí ló gé tún ní kọ́ máa jáwọ́ sí mọ́. What is this confusion? Why are we confusing ourselves?
Ara wọn ló máa bá sọ̀rọ̀ mo sọ̀rọ̀ ìyá mi ẹ jẹ́ dání lò lórí yẹn. Ṣé rí lórí òmìnira kan tẹ má bínú mò ń jẹ́ ọ̀kan lẹ́yìn ni bọ̀ mo ní láti wá jókòó bí ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ ti sọ̀rọ̀ lọ. Kọ́ gbọ́ mi dáadáa. Bó bá mu 10 times bàbá yìí lóge kọ́ jáde kọ́ sọ̀ yẹn. Wọ́n bí ọ̀kan dà tó máa sọ yẹn fún mi lórí platform. Èmi á máa polówó central tiwọn. Bò lórí platform yìí o àti máa polówó òmìnira ẹgbọ́n mi dáadáa. Màá dé máa encourage àwọn èèyàn. Mo dáhùn pé mo sọ pé lẹ́nìí la máa tẹ̀ ṣe program tá máa raise owó lé lórí. And these are the reasons why people are not trusting all these people. Ẹ fi ọ̀rọ̀ òmìnira sílẹ̀. Kí ni problem òmìnira yẹn gan? Kí ni problem ẹ̀ gan? Èmi dẹ̀ sọ pé mo ti béèrè lọ́wọ́ ẹni tí mo fẹ́ béèrè lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀. Ó dẹ̀ ti sọ fún mi pé confirm, and that's all I need to know. Pé kẹ́tù máa jáde kẹ́ máa sọ fún gbogbo ọmọ Yorùbá kọ́ máa lọ dáwọ́ sí òmìnira bẹ̀rẹ̀ bá ń ṣe kọ́fẹ́. Tó bá wọn ọmọ Yorùbá kan lè má dáwọ́ sínú central account gan. In tó ń fa confusion náà kò jù yẹn lọ. Bàbá dẹ̀ láti yanjú kinní yẹn. Because àwọn táwọn ọba tẹ sọ̀rọ̀ tábà sọ̀rọ̀ ilé tẹ jọrọ pé ẹkọ sọ̀rọ̀ ni yẹmọ yẹ pé tó bá wọn tẹni irú bàbá Gídóge kọ jáde gbogbo wọn ló ń gbọ́ mi tábà gbọ́ mi àwọn yẹn máa lọ sọ fún wọn kó ìkìlẹ̀ mi jẹ́ ìyẹn mo ṣe fàṣẹyìn nísìn mo ṣe rárá dá dúró because mo fẹ́ máa sọ àwọn nǹkan bí a ti déjú agbá mi mo fẹ́ kí mídíà kan sọ fún mi pé ká wà ní mítìn kan ẹ má lọ sọ kankan báyìí no independent ni mí èmi dẹ̀ register sí ìlú yìí tẹ́ ẹ bá gbọ́ dáadáa mo register sí ìlú yìí so kò ń ṣe pé ẹ torí àwa Yorùbá world media kankan no Yorùbá world ethics ìlú yìí ni mo fi ń sọ̀rọ̀ mo mọ bí tí mo lè sọ̀rọ̀ lọ mo mọ bí tí mo lè control ara mi mo mọ tí mo lè sọ tọ́lọ́pàá máa débi àláàárọ̀ ẹ̀ tí bá sọ nǹkan ẹ̀ tí bá sọ nísìn ọlọ́pàá máa débi àláàárọ̀ ẹ̀ so I'm not mo fẹ́ kẹ́ máa gbé wá báyìí kó gbé fún mi because tó bá lọ dà sórí laptop mo máa sanwó laptop ọmọ ọdún wa àbọ̀rọ̀ mo yẹ nísìn mọ́ mi ẹ̀ má bínú pé mo stop yín there so but àwọn èèyàn monitor gbogbo kìíní ẹ fi ọ̀rọ̀ òmìnira yẹn sílẹ̀ ẹ kàn dá problem sílẹ̀ ni.
I don't understand.
ẹ fọ̀rọ̀ òmìnira sílẹ̀ ìyẹn mo ṣe dá dúró nísìnyí kò ṣe pé mo ń bá mídíà jà tẹ́ ẹ bá rí mi nínú meeting wọn I don't care mo dá dúró gẹ́gẹ́ bí international media ni mí because n tó bá mú mi register sí UK I'm in international media mo lè ti register kàdó bẹ̀rẹ̀ Yorùbá Nation so because àti débi tẹ́ pé tí bá sọ àwọn ọ̀rọ̀ kan nísìn kọ́mọdé kọ́ máa ní media world media no I won't say anything to knock anything off but gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀ pé òmìnira yẹn mo ti sọ fún yín pé kẹ́ quiet lórí ẹ̀ fi gbọ́ ẹ fọ̀rọ̀ òmìnira sílẹ̀ kò mí pa àwọn èèyàn ní dáwó owó kan tẹ́lẹ̀ káwọn èèyàn máa lọ́dọ́ gan àwọn èèyàn gẹ́tẹ̀ gan sẹ̀ àwọn èèyàn mọ bá ṣe fẹ́ fowó sínú pépà tẹ́ gbé jáde gan èèyàn mélòó ló mọ bá ṣe fowó sínú pépà a ní kẹ́ fún alákànt number sí UK káwọn èèyàn ṣe direct debit kówó máa wọ bẹ̀ kẹ́rẹ́ owó gbà ẹ set up pépà táwọn èèyàn rówó gbà sí pé ṣe lọ́jà rí ẹ kàn máa ń jẹ́ kíyàn bínú nígbà míì gan sef ni gbà lọ́ máa ní pé èèyàn sọ̀rọ̀ ságbàlagbà mo sọ fún yín bó bá wọn ẹ̀bùn kó sọ̀kalẹ̀ nǹkan máa ń rún rẹ́rẹ́ ni lọ́rọ̀ tàgbé dání ẹ̀gbọ́n mi Vicky James ẹ má sọ pé kí n má be part of that nonsense táwọn èèyàn bá gbọ́ sétí pé wọ́n ní pé kọ́ má dáwó sínú òmìnira àwọn èèyàn ni wọ́n máa sọ yẹn táwọn èèyàn bá gbọ́ ṣé àwọn èèyàn wá stupid ni ṣé ìyá mi tó ń pè ní sí wọ́n stupid ni ìyá wa tó ń pè nínú òtútù tó bá ṣe tán ní night duty lájọ́ ń pàdé ní rally ẹlòmíì ò jáde nínú yàrá ẹ̀ nínú ìyá wa tó ń bá mi sọ̀rọ̀ yìí kò ṣe kó sọ fún mi nínú òtútù nígbà tó máa release Ìgbòho níjọ́ Monday gbogbo wa sì wà níjọ́ Saturday tí mo rẹ̀ pé mo nàbí kí n bẹ fáwọn ìyá ẹ̀ pé bàbá máa jáde níjọ́ Monday ní nítorí ọbẹ̀ mi iṣẹ́ mo kàn wá àwọn ìyá ẹ̀ báyìí nínú òtútù kí ẹ̀kọ́ wá jókòó sílé kan máa sọ pé kọ́ máa dáwó sínú kinní kan ṣé àwọn ìyá wa yìí nísìn ṣé wọ́n ti dáwó sínú òmìnira ni wọ́n ti dá sínú òmìnira wọ́n ti dá sí central tó o bá gbọ́ sí tí wọ̀ ní sọ ṣe má sọ pé kí má dá sí ọ̀rọ̀ nonsense eléyìí ò sí nonsense àwọn èèyàn gbọ́ ni tó o bá gbọ́ wọ̀ ní wá sọ ẹgbẹ́ òsókè jàre ìyá mi.
Sherry, nǹkan tẹ́mi ṣe bring eléyìí to light ni pé they are causing confusion.
ìyá yẹn náà mo fẹ́ jọyàn ẹgbẹ́ ẹni sùúrù ìyá mi ẹ̀mẹ́jọ ẹgbẹ́ ó náà mo fẹ́ jọyàn ẹgbẹ́ kankan ẹ fọ̀rọ̀ ẹ fi sílẹ̀ kò ṣe pé torí pé anything ó náà wọ́n jọyàn ẹgbẹ́ ẹ fi sílẹ̀ ẹ jẹ́ ká fà á sílẹ̀ pẹ̀lú Ọlọ́run lọ́wọ́ tó bá jẹ́ kó fẹ́ darí wa sọ́nà tó dání ẹ jẹ́ ká fà á sílẹ̀ fọ́lọ́run lọ́wọ́ èèyàn mélòó kan lámọ̀ tó ń ṣe Yorùbá Nation concept tó yẹ pé wọ́n ń gbé wa lọ sínú oko ẹrú púpọ̀ ní ọ̀fẹ́ ká lọ ẹ̀fẹ́ ká declare Yorùbá Nation before 2023 gbogbo ẹni mo fi sọ if not ẹ release statement kẹ́ sọ pé 2023 Yorùbá máa lọ kí ló ṣe tí Yorùbá ò lè lọ òyìnbó ṣìwò là ń dúró rè púpọ̀ ní ọ̀fẹ́ ká lọ òtítọ́ là ń sọ yẹn akọ gbogbo ẹ̀ sábẹ́ ẹkùn ni ìrọ̀lẹ́ lẹ́pa bá a sọ pé kinní kan pé kí n má darapọ̀ pé kí n má bá wọn sọ̀rọ̀ nonsense àwọn tó wá ń gbé tí ń dùn wọn ṣé ìyá ìjẹ́gẹ́ bí ẹni tí ń dùn kò mọ̀ wọn mọ́ tó ń gbọ́ ni ẹgbẹ́ òsèké jàre ìyá mi á bìnrin lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí.
so nǹkan tá a fi tí èmi my worry is àwọn people wọ̀nyí especially àwọn àgbàlagbà especially ìlànà they are mixing politics with this agitation.
wọ́n tẹ̀ tí ajá kẹ́ ọ́ tèmi sọ gbogbo ẹni mo fi sọ kò jẹ́ kí ìlànà kò jẹ́ káwọn bàbá dá wà ní àwọn bàbá gangan ni movement gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀ YSDM ẹ̀gọ́ kò necessary ìlànà gangan ni movement contradiction ni gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀ pẹ́ tí lọ dá YSDM yẹn sílẹ̀ kò necessary ìlànà gangan ni movement ìlànà gangan ni movement gbogbo YSDM wo ó yẹ kí gbogbo wa máa ìgbà pé ẹ̀fẹ́ follow bàbá yẹn ni lẹ́tí lọ create YSDM kankan ó yẹ ká gbogbo wa máa tẹ̀lé bàbá wa Kítóyè ni wọ́n lè má perfect wọ́n lè má get it right we understand but ó yẹ kí gbogbo wa máa tẹ̀lé bàbá Kítóyè ni ẹ lọ create YSDM kan ẹ ní sùúrù yá mi wẹ́rẹ́ àpéyà kan tó ń pè ẹ ló kọ́là.
ẹ ló kó ìkí.
má.
ẹ kú iṣẹ́ o.
kò ní bàjẹ́ fún yín mọ́mì.
nǹkan tí mo ṣe pè ní ọ̀rọ̀ òmìnira tá à ń ṣe àti ti central. èmi bí ẹnìkan program tí mo wò lánàá yẹn mo fẹ́ lè máa sọ because ó really confused ó dẹ̀ dàbí pé ó tún dá wa padà sí 2020 bẹ́ẹ̀ ni mo ṣe feel. Nǹkan tó dẹ̀ jẹ́ kí n pè ní pé ṣe bí wọ́n ṣe àlàyé òmìnira 2020 owó yìí ni pé
fún ìdáàbòbò security ni.
Then tó bá dẹ̀ eléyìí ti central yẹn ṣe bí a máa dá lọ títí ayérayé ni. Ṣe bí nǹkan tó ń explain fún wa ni pé a máa dá owó yẹn lọ bíi ti àwọn Israeli bọ́n ṣe ń fi owó bí mi ṣe understand ẹ̀ nìyẹn o.
Mọ́mí àwátẹ̀ ní nǹkan ọ̀rọ̀ tá lè fi make owó àwátẹ̀ ní nǹkan ọ̀rọ̀ tá lè fi generate owó akọ̀ top ẹ̀ up síbẹ̀ ní sí ni ilẹ̀ Yorùbá nìkan àbátà nìkan jí 5 billion nínú Nàìjíríà yẹn.
Kankan dẹ̀ bó ṣe sọ ń sìn ó ní kán bá wa wá ti.
short course account tó easy fáwọn ìyá wa kọ́ máa set up direct debit £2 síbẹ̀. Ẹ ṣe gan ni mọ́mí mo kàn ní láti gbé kọ́ọ̀tì ẹ jẹ́ kí kọ́là tó ṣì wà lórí line. Ó dà mọ́mí ẹ ṣe gan ni mà ẹ ṣe gan ni láti lead ẹ ṣe gan ni grandma ẹ ṣe gan ni mà thank you ma ẹgbọ́n sókè mọ́mí mi má bínú jàre sẹ́yìn ẹ̀ náà sọ̀rọ̀ lọ.
Hello, Sherry, a lot of people look at how they are confusing people all over the place, and I believe throughout last night a lot of people they can't sleep, they don't know the damage they are causing us. Kọ́njọ́ torí Ọlọ́run èmi wá bẹ̀ wọ́n ní o gbogbo àwọn tó ń ṣe jábàjábà they should stop. Ìdá àgbàlagbà ni wọ́n ọmọdé ni wọ́n sọ̀rọ̀ ni wọ́n enough is enough. Come out for movement yìí sẹ́yìn rárá. A lot of people are
fẹ́ lọ ẹ̀dẹ̀ fẹ́ ká lọ ṣé ká jókòó sójú kan ká máa jókòó ká máa ṣe Yorùbá nation 10 years lórí social media níbo la ti ní time yẹn.
Problem táwọn èèyàn wá ní ni pé wọ́n rí pé òmìnira owó ti ń débẹ̀ it has become their problem. Àwọn gbé àkáǹtì síta àkáǹtì yẹn ò lójútùú people can't access that account so what is their problem? Okay, tí owó bá wọnú òmìnira can't they use it for something tó máa wà beneficial? Is it not the same goal we are all working towards? Kọ́njọ́ kan gbé dáradára ìsílẹ̀ o we are appealing to them enough is enough either whoever they are wọn ò ju ọmọ Yorùbá lọ Yorùbá nation is bigger than
anybody ló tóbi jùlọ.
they should behave themselves.
Àwọn
sọ̀rọ̀sọ̀rọ̀ náà tó àbá mọ nǹkan tó ń sọ tó ń gbé àwọn èèyàn wá ṣe kábàkàbà enough of it come stop it and know what they are doing. Torí platform bí wọ́n kàn ṣe márùn-ún bá dáradára ni enough. So thank you for your good work.
Thank you so much. Ẹ ṣé gan
ni. And please like you said ká túbọ̀ wá ọjọ́ tá máa promote òmìnira funding we need to get there. Nǹkan tó bá wà àwọn èèyàn let them have headache we don't care. Ẹ ṣé gan ni.
Kílẹ̀ mi pé I refuse to be disrespected by you Koiki. Kò ní kàn tẹ́ sọ ni. Ẹni ẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ kí n má sọ̀rọ̀ ni. Àwọn èèyàn tó lọ ń gbọ́ program yẹn tó ní pé láti jọ ọ̀rọ̀ ti ń sọ yẹn ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn ò die down àti ní ká ìfọ̀rọ̀ òmìnira sílẹ̀. Ara reason tí mo ṣe kúrò nínú mídíà náà nìyẹn for now kò mo fi dá dúró ni o ti bá sọ mo sọ mo dá dúró ni ìyàn mo dẹ̀ jẹ́ lábẹ́ anybody wáyé pé tẹ̀rù pé ọ̀rọ̀ Yorùbá ju èmi gan lọ lọ́rọ̀ tó wà nílẹ̀ yìí abáyé fa tó tán lẹ̀ kò yẹ pé mo disrespect anybody but àwọn tó ń gbọ́rọ̀ ṣé wọ́n gbọ́ ọ̀kan tó ń sọ dáadáa ni wọ́n gbọ́ náà ẹ̀rọ pé àwọn èèyàn múgùn làwọn èèyàn ni àwọn èèyàn mọ́ tó ń lọ káàkiri àfi tá a bá dákẹ́ tá a bá sọ àwọn èèyàn mọ̀ pé jà wà láàrin gbogbo àwọn oríṣiríṣi ká gbogbo ẹ̀ sábẹ́ ká má sọ síta ẹgbọ́n sókè jàre ìyá mi. oníbàyẹ̀ fi ṣé kò pẹ́kẹ́ tó wọlé. Mo wọlé báyìí gbogbo ara ro mi ni mo dẹ̀ ń lògùn.
Ẹ wo mo tán mọ́ ara yẹn sì rò mí bí mo ṣe wà yìí gan but adúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ Ọlọ́run amadélẹ̀ lè rí ṣé rí gbogbo tí àwọn èèyàn sọ yẹn ṣé rí a lot of day ó wà lọ́wọ́ àwọn mídíà àti àwọn olójú méjì tó wà lórí platform kò dẹ̀ ṣe nǹkan kan ló ń bí wọn ni wọ́n ṣàfẹ́ mọ ibi tí yóò ní tìrí lọ bẹ́ẹ̀ tí wọ́n kì í rí bí òkun o wọ́n dẹ̀ kì í rí bí ọ̀sà wọ́n ní mọ ibi tí ìyá yẹn lọ torí ìgbà tí ìyá yẹn tó dé
mo kí àmì gbé mi lékè
mo máa ń sọ mo máa ń tẹ̀lé ní gbogbo kinní yìí lórójú owó òmìnira tí wọ́n ń já sínú pépà GoFundMe ó clear everybody ń rí owó yẹn náà tún ti ojú pọ̀ pé kí wọ́n mọ ibi tó lọ kó tún sanwó yẹn.
èlò gan ni gbogbo owó ọ̀hún gan sẹ́ẹ̀f owó tó tó nǹkan tá à ń pariwo tá à ń ṣe kiri èlò gbogbo yìí a ṣe wá fi dàbí pé owó wá jẹ́ kiri báyìí èlò lọ́wọ́ òun owó táwọn politician kan dídì bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ.
owó yẹn wà ló yẹ kó wà ibi tó yẹ bó ṣe wọ ẹsẹ̀ àná mo tún wò pé ọ̀tẹ̀ tí wọ́n fi bọ́ kínní ni tó bá yẹ pé wọ́n fi ọ̀tẹ̀ bọ́ pé kọ́ má dáwọ́ òmìnira kọ́ má ṣe gbà kan owó yẹn á ti pọ̀ jù yẹn lọ ìyá yóò dẹ̀ lówó wa ná ó ń sọ pé kò sí tó fẹ́ fowó wa ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ tí àwọn àgbà yà àwọn tó jẹ́ pé wọ́n ń gbowó lọ́wọ́ gọ́fúmẹ̀ntì
kò ní bàjẹ́ fún Adépọ̀jù
wọ́n fẹ́ gba
owó
lọ́wọ́ Yorùbá nation ẹ wo gbogbo owó tó ti gbà láti yọjọ́ ìjísìfù tó jáde a lot of people tó forúkọ gbowó tó fi gbowó.
ẹlòmí owó tó ti gbà lórí pé kàn dárúkọ Ìgbòho pé táàmù kan sẹ̀ mélòó la fi lé mú.
àwọn fẹ́ ṣe ètùtù àwọn fẹ́ ṣe kinní kan àwọn fẹ́ ṣe igbá kan ibo ni wọ́n kó owó yẹn sí gbogbo àwọn àgbàlagbà yẹn owó ilé wọn lè rí gbà anybody kò dé má lọ sọ́dọ̀ Ìgbòho mọ́ kọ́ máa lọ sọ fún Ìgbòho pé nǹkan kan làwọn fẹ́ ṣe Ìgbòho lówó kankan tó máa kólẹ̀ o fundraising tó fún Ìgbòho personal issue ara ẹ̀ ni kò ṣe fún anybody kọ́ máa lọ sọ́dọ̀ Ìgbòho kọ́ fi Ìgbòho lọ́rùn sílẹ̀ ìyà tí bàbá ẹ̀ ti jẹ ó ti tó fún wa kọ́ fi sílẹ̀ kọ́ dẹ̀ fi ìyọ nítorí náà lọ́rùn sílẹ̀ ká jẹ́ ká débi tá a fẹ́ lọ kí ló dé gbogbo èèyàn tó pariwo wọ́n ń pè nípa ìgbà wo la fẹ́ dìkíà ṣé àwọn wèrè iṣẹ́ ká dìkíà ni àwọn tó yẹ pé àwọn náà máa lọ sọ́dọ̀ olóṣèlú tó máa lọ sọ pé nǹkan kan báyìí ni ibi bẹ́ẹ̀ ni Yorùbá nation lọ ìjọ nǹkan báyìí náà fẹ́ ṣe àwọn náà tún máa tó àṣírí wa náà fẹ́ ká kúrò lójú kan wọ́n ń pààyàn lọ́tún wọ́n ń pààyàn lòsì ìkọ́kọ́nu wò dẹ̀ ní bọ́sìtà wọn ò ní bọ́sìtà pé kán pariwo Yorùbá nation lásán ìtẹ́ máa ṣe ni pé ṣe ẹ̀dẹ̀ rò pé kí ní ìmọ̀ possible àwọn olórí burúkú máa ṣàǹfààní ojú wọn ló máa ṣe agbára Ọlọ́run.
ṣé gan ìyá mi akúrin nànà àwọn gbogbo àwọn ìyá ìbáyìí gbogbo àlẹ́ mi gan tí mo jẹ́ ọkùnrin gan ìgbà tó dé stage kan ẹsẹ̀ mi ò kanlẹ̀ ẹ̀yìn májì kẹ́sẹ̀ mi máa kanlẹ̀ nínú crowd. ọ̀rọ̀ tó wà nílẹ̀ nísìn mo ti sọ tẹ́lẹ̀ 2 years ago láti sọ gbogbo eléyìí ká tó dé stage èmi mo ṣe sọ pé ìlànà bàbá mistake ni pé wọ́n tún lọ ń darapọ̀ ó yẹ káwọn dá dúró bí wọ́n bọ̀dì gidi ni kí gbogbo wa pin mọ́ wọn bó ṣe láti rí gangan ṣebí bó ṣe rí tẹ́lẹ̀ náà nìyẹn kó tó di pé láti Yorùbá World Congress but torí pé there was a lot of disagreement bàbá ọmọ ṣe àwọn fraction oríṣiríṣi bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí yọ jáde ẹ̀ka yọ ó yẹ kí gbogbo wa ká jẹ́ bọ́dì kan lọ́ndà ìlànà ni bó ṣe jẹ́ kó rí nìyẹn àfẹ́ tó bá sọ pé rọ́ọ̀nì mọ́ pa bàbá wa di pé okay àmọ́ kí bàbá ní chairman YSDM why does he have to be part of a YSDM kí la ní ìdíwì kíní fún ìlànà ló ṣe ní tí YSDM fẹ́ ṣe yẹn kí ló dé tí ìlànà UK ò lè ṣe mo ní ìlànà UK má bínú ìlànà bàbá gbogbo tí YSDM fẹ́ ṣe nísìn kí ló dé tí ìlànà bàbá ò lè ṣe why do we need the YSDM need the YSDM it's just a movement bàbá kí ni bàbá wa ń ṣe kí ni purpose àwọn bàbá Akíntóyè tìbádẹ̀ náà bàbá mo ti kó gbogbo ìlànà yẹn together ni kí ni purpose ẹ̀ the purpose is for us to move out of Nigeria gbogbo group pátápátá ló jẹ́ kó wà kó jẹ́ ẹ̀ka fún àwọn bàbá kó máa take instruction but wọ́n máa wá jẹ́ kí gbogbo group kọ̀ọ̀kan ní country wọn ìmí máa operate differently but ó gbọ́dọ̀ máa follow line tí àwọn bàbá bá sọ ìtò fa gbogbo problem nìyẹn èmi lọ lé ní fún 6 months gbàtẹ́mi ti délé lèmi ti rí gbogbo pé akílé gbogbo eléyìí àwọn bàbá wa kan pè mí láti Amẹ́ríkà nígbà yẹn pé ká tó bá jẹ́ pé Nigerian government máa fún wa ní problem ní nígbà yẹn ni ká lọ gba ọ́fíìsì sí Benin Republic ká máa operate be proper organization I'm talking about ìlànà that's about almost a year ago èyí kan wọ́n ṣe sọ pé YSDM kan nísìn òun ló máa lead wa kí ló dé kí ni iṣẹ́ òun ni bàbá wọn ṣe ẹ wá ń kó bá ẹ wá mọ̀mọ́ ẹ wá fi bàbá ṣe chairman ta lómugọ̀ bàbá tó ti dá dúró fún rẹ̀ ẹ̀jẹ̀ tó wá ń ná pé YSDM ẹ wá náà fi bàbá ṣe fi ṣe chairman kí ni ẹ fi ṣe ṣe lọ jàre àbá ẹ má bá rìn àjò mo jẹ́ mọ́ ọ lọ́wọ́ ìlànà ti dúró on its own àwọn bàbá Akíntóyè ti dúró gẹ́gẹ́ bí engine tó yẹ kó máa push kìíní yẹn kí gbogbo wa ká rọ̀gbọ̀ mọ́ bàbá yẹn lẹ́yìn tèbí tí Ìgbòho dúró fún bàbá Akíntóyè nínà pé bàbá ìgbà tẹ́tí sọ pé peter bá ń lọ la máa ń lọ ó ṣàlàyé ó lè ìgbà tí mo wà nílé tẹ́ pé tí bàbá bá ti pè wá báyìí là ń lọ bá bàbá yẹn ó lè ìgbà tí bàbá yẹn wá sílé náà ṣùgbọ́n ẹ ṣáà rí live video tí bàbá wá kí bàbá tó wá kí Ìgbòho sílé ẹ wá ṣetán ẹ da gbogbo ẹrú ẹ yọ bàbá ẹ yọ ní setting ẹgẹ kúrú ẹgẹ kẹkẹ ẹni set up another organization kan adẹ̀túnókè no problem a máa bá ń ṣe fún movement náà ni but ẹ lè sọ nǹkan táwa máa ṣe ní bíbá ìtẹ́ ìbá fẹ́ ṣe ni kẹ́ lọ ṣe lọ́hùn Ìgbòho ṣàkó ní bàjẹ́ fún ẹ níbikíbi tó bá wà so kí ẹ̀kọ́ máa sọ pé mo disrespect kankan níbi báyìí o mo disrespect ẹ má dẹ̀ disrespect náà nìyẹn. ayẹyẹ kó bó ṣe ń lọ jàre.
Kí bàbá.
àwọn olè rẹ̀ pẹ́ bá sọ̀rọ̀. mo sọ pé gbogbo àgbáyé ni mo bá jà tó bá yẹ kó máa bá ọmọ Yorùbá náà jà lórí ọ̀rọ̀ tàgbé dáná máa bá jà. ayẹyẹ kó bó ṣe ń lọ jàre. ẹgbọ́n sókè ẹ ti bà nǹkan jẹ́ ìlànà kọ́kọ́ ló yẹ kó jẹ́ the lead force lórí ọ̀rọ̀ Yorùbá nation yìí. ẹgbọ́n sókè.
mo ń bọ̀ gidi gan because mi ò ọ̀rọ̀ nǹkan tí ẹni tó kọ́kọ́ sọ̀rọ̀ tẹ́lẹ̀ ń pé ká má máa lísì sí àwọn program dáradára mo kí onítọ̀hún yẹn lẹ́yìn because ọjọ́ tó lọ́ọ̀ṣì central account wọn ẹ̀ àgbàdo ayélujára ẹ̀ bàbá yẹn bí ọ̀fẹ́ jẹ́.
ẹ ṣáà máa bọ́ wọn bàbá ẹ ṣáà fún wọn sílẹ̀ ẹ ní láti bọ́ wọn bàbá ẹ lè sọ̀rọ̀ yín.
lẹ́mìí sọ ni pé wọ́n ò lè tọ́ bá ti sọ pé ká má dà ó sí central account ká má dà ó sí òmìnira account kò sí ẹ tó máa dá ó sí central account kò sí ẹ tó máa dá ó sí central account èmi $20 mo fi sí òmìnira every week nǹkan tá a bẹ̀ nídìí ni pé owó tá a máa fi àlè sọ́pà máa fi bí ẹ̀tọ́ owó tá a máa fi gba ara kò òun la nídìí for now.
ìjà tó wà lẹ́yìn multiple force ni.
kí ni nǹkan ló ṣe fún wa wọn ò ṣe kankan ẹ má máa wá ẹ sọ pé ẹ ṣẹ́dá àkáǹtì.
kò ní bàjẹ́ fún ẹ̀gbọ́n mi Victor.
àròjútu ẹ̀ a máa rìn jìnnìjìnnì tí 2020 máa fi dé ilé ṣe I will send you something ẹsẹ̀ mi ó ti kọ́ láti last year láti last year rántí ọjọ́ mú gbowó 1% ni mo ti ṣubú.
kábíyèsí Ọlọ́run.
wà láìpẹ́ sọ́bìlà inú bí mò ń bọ́ọ̀lì gidi gan ẹni tó bá sọ ká má rí ilẹ̀ Yorùbá gbà tọmọtọmọ ẹ̀ tìrọ ẹ̀ ló máa parẹ́. mo ti wà níbàyìí mo ti níwèé mo ti ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀ mi ò lọ́lẹ́lẹ́ fún bí 6 years. ẹ̀gbọ́n mi kan ó lọ ní síbáyìí 10 million la fi gbà. 10 million la fi gbà.
kábíyèsí Ọlọ́run.
lọ́nà Ìbàdàn expressway.
lọ kidnapper.
ọdún kọ̀ọ̀la.
wow.
iléyà kọ̀ọ̀la. ẹni tó bá ní ká máa gbà nídìí owó sẹ́dá àkáǹtì kọ̀ọ̀kan owó tá a máa fi gba alẹ̀ la nídìí báyìí dáadáa abẹ́rẹ́ aláìsí o tó bá ti débẹ̀ ṣèbá ní bá ṣe yín gba covid gúrùpù àṣìṣe gúrùpù wọn á máa ra ráìsì wọn á rà fún àwọn èèyàn lé wọn á ṣe gbẹ owó tá a fẹ́ fi gba alẹ̀ la nídìí báyìí. owó tá a fẹ́ fi gba alẹ̀ ẹni tó bá ní kí a máa débẹ̀ tìrún ẹ̀ ló máa pa.
àníyàn tẹ̀lé possible ọ̀rọ̀ tó wà nílẹ̀ ti kọjá yẹn. máa wéèkì gbogbo spirit gbogbo ọmọ Yorùbá pátápátá àtẹni tó ń support Nàìjíríà gan wàá gbọ́ program nínú bí ẹ wàá jáde síta tásìkò bá tó.
díẹ̀ ẹ máa rẹ̀ ní fáǹtì mọ̀ tó bá ti sọ̀rọ̀ báyìí àárín àwọn kan máa sọ pé ṣé lórí ìgbìmọ̀ kan bẹ́ẹ̀ máa jáde wọ́n máa sọ pé àwọn kan máa sọ pé àwọn ti gba ẹ̀gíní nígbẹ́ àwọn fẹ́ àwọn máa ṣe kíní kan jẹ́ bọ́n ṣe ń gbàlù náà nìyẹn.
bọ́n ṣe ń gbà báwo lẹ ti wá fi gbàlù ẹ má jẹ́ kó máa tàn yín 18 countries tó wà láyé yìí tó 18 countries ló wà láyé yìí.
àníyàn àwọn bàbá sí gbogbo ẹ̀ àníyàn wọn owó tá a fẹ́ fi gbà owó òmìnira àkáǹtì tó bá sọ pé kọ́ máa tọ́.
káàtẹ̀ kọ́kọ́ sì jà náà ká gbára wa lẹ́nu ẹ ṣe gan-an ẹ̀gbọ́n mi ká tó fẹ́ lómi láyé jà.
nínú mi tún wọn lọ́jọ́ yẹn lẹ́tọ́nà jáde inú ẹ pé òmìnira òṣìwò ní àkáǹtì òṣìwò lọ́wọ́
alábòsí ni gbogbo wọn jàre ẹ fi wọn sílẹ̀ àní dárúkọ ni ẹ má ṣàdárúkọ gbọn ẹ fi wọn sílẹ̀ ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀gbọ́n mi ẹ yẹ ká ṣe sùúrù náà ẹ tẹ ẹrùpọ̀ dẹ̀ ní gbogbo wa ni tábà tẹ ẹ̀gbọ́n lánàá aṣáà ti gbọ́n díẹ̀ nísìn ẹ̀yin náà lẹ́ni ká ṣe sùúrù àwa bá ń ṣe sùúrù ẹ̀yin fẹ́ ṣe sùúrù ẹni Kóìkì ẹ ṣe sùúrù ẹmúrin àjò ẹfà mo rẹ̀ ti sọ pé òkè ibi tó bá kù sí pé reconciliation ṣì máa wà but for now ẹ tẹ̀ ká push ká kúrò ní lórí ìdọ̀tí ẹ rò pé mo wá síbẹ̀ wá ṣeré ni mo inconvenient gbogbo inú ilé tèmi tí n bá inconvenient anybody mo inconvenient inú ilé mi lójoojúmọ́ ẹ rò pé mo ń ṣe ẹ rò pé eré la gbé dání ni ọ̀rọ̀ tá gbé dání ò ń ṣọ̀rọ̀ kékeré. Let's take the next call. Ẹ bá ṣe ní kíákíá ká lè jẹ́ ká as many people náà kó lè ráyè wọlé.
Báwo kó ìkìlẹ̀ ká sọ ọ́ iṣẹ́ Ọlọ́run á mèrè. Ṣé ẹ rí ẹgbẹ́ kòkòrò fún ìtura yìí ti make mind wípé invest tẹ̀lé Yorùbá nation. Ìkọ́ tó ń sọ yìí ó múyàn jù ọ́ ní Yorùbá nation. Ẹ kì í sọ ìdílé o. Now ẹnìkan jáde nínú program tẹni ọmọ ológun tẹ bá dìbò wọn tó sọ lánàá inú mi bá jù tọ́tálì inú àwọn èèyàn Yorùbá ò lè gbé ìgbẹ́ ẹrú kan tó mú ikú ìgbà ẹrú òun ni máa yẹn.
ẹ fi àti ní ká ti bẹ̀yẹ má bọ́rì nípa yẹn àti bá ṣe fi ṣe rálì nísìnyí ká má yẹ kí èèyàn kan tún fúlù apàdà sí pé èèyàn kan ṣe kínní kan bó bá wọn anybody tó bá wọn ẹgbọ́n àwọn ni mo sọ ẹgbọ́n mi dáadáa ẹni sùúrù láti tilẹ̀ ẹgbọ́n mi ẹ̀jẹ̀ má bínú bó bá wọn anybody kó sọ anything ẹni Koiki sọ pé Ìgbòho náà máa gba Yorùbá nation confam lẹ́gbọ́n lẹ́nu mi ẹ̀ ó dúró wò ní àwọn olójú kan síbi kan politician mọ Ìgbòho dáadáa bàbá Ọbásanjọ́ mọ Ìgbòho ó mọ tútí Ìgbòho pé tó ṣe fóun Ọbásanjọ́ ni mo sọ when he was the president. Ládọjà. Ìgbòho lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ kékeré pé gbogbo èèyàn lọ́n kí pé Ìgbòho ẹ wá rò pé Ìgbòho ẹ rò pé ó dẹ̀ ni Ìgbòho la máa ń sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ Ìgbòho ẹ jẹ́ ara dákẹ́ síbẹ̀ kí àwọn kan máa pè studio line ẹ tó bá ti mọ studio line fi bá a sọ̀rọ̀ ni àgbà kọ̀ọ̀kan lórí ní studio line.
ẹ̀gbọ́n Koiki ẹ try láti get me out ṣe rí pé bàbá Sunday Igboho ṣe rí kòkò tó ń platform kankan.
Kí ló fi platform kí ló fi fẹ́ gbẹ́ ṣe ẹgbẹ́ ẹgbẹ́ ẹyẹ wò lórí ṣe.
tó tẹ́nì kan bá ti sinmi platform yìí gbogbo tẹ́nì yẹn bá wá gbé kalẹ̀ ká máa sọ pé kò sí kankan bẹ̀ irọ́.
ẹgbẹ́ ṣé àwọn ẹgbẹ́ ẹ sọ̀rọ̀ jàre kan náà níyàwó ni mo jẹ́ kẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ nísìn.
ok nígbà tí ẹ̀yin irú ẹ̀yin báyìí nínú àwọn èèyàn kan tó ń ṣiṣẹ́ tó ń kàn bísí yàn bá ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ wọ́n ṣe máa jáde fún protest tí wọ́n wá jáde níbi wọ́n máa jáde fún protest nígbà EndSARS ṣé nígbà EndSARS lọ ṣé nígbà tí Sunday Igboho jáde tí kò kúrò jáde lẹ́yìn EndSARS kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀. sọ irú ọkọ̀ báyìí ó jẹ́rìí etí tó gbọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ lánàá àwọn etí tó gbọ́ lọ.
ẹ má wọrí ara yín ẹ má wọrí ara yín ẹ fọkàn balẹ̀ ẹni kẹ fọkàn balẹ̀ ẹ fọkàn balẹ̀ ẹ fọkàn balẹ̀ Ìgbòho náà wò ní kankan ṣe pẹ̀lú ẹ wọ́n fóun joyè kankan confam ẹgbọ́n lẹ́nu mi ẹ̀ Ìgbòho dúró tán ó ní ọ̀rọ̀ Yorùbá nation la máa jà fún ẹ̀gbọ́n mi ẹ̀yẹ kátólẹ́rì mi tó wọlé ká lè tètè parí ètò yẹn tí mo fi jókòó síbẹ̀ throughout the whole day iṣẹ́ pọ̀ lọ àwọn tó ra flag ní sinmi gbọ́dọ̀ la praise flag yìí kọ́mádé pé máa ní Koiki ra flag then ẹni tó bá send owó sí mi ẹjọ́ torí Ọlọ́run because ìgbà mi tẹ bá send owó mọ̀ ó máa ń difficult láti reach me and I can understand that but ẹ ṣáà make sure pé get me you know bí ẹ fẹ́ kí n bá ń ṣe nǹkan kan I send owó sí account mi especially when it comes to my Naira account I use money every day là ń náwó tí ò ní láti máa ṣe máa sọ fún yàn kankan ẹ má pè yá wa láti Saudi Arabia nọ́mbà tẹ́ ń pè yàn ṣe studio line ń sọ fún yín tẹ́ bá ti mọ studio line ẹ mọ́ nìyẹn ẹ má bínú ara ń kan mi burúkú lórí ara ẹ níta gbogbo tẹ máa ń gbọ́ nígbà míì ẹ tẹ máa kọ̀ máa sọ pé kinní kan Ìgbòho jókòó síbi tó wà nísìn ó kúrò nínú ilé ẹ̀ gọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ntì ní lára láì pààyàn láì ṣẹ̀ ó kúrò nínú ilé ẹ̀ ẹ mọ value ilé Ìgbòho ṣá ó dà pàwọn kan tẹ̀ mọ value nínú ilé Ìgbòho tí ṣé torí pé kò máa ń rí ìta yẹn do you know the worth of that house I don't think some of you understand government wa le ó kúrò ó wá jókòó fọwọ́ lẹ́rẹ́ ẹ wá rò pé Ọlọ́run ní rán àwọn èèyàn tó máa tì lẹ́yìn kò ṣègbòho nìkan lọ̀rọ̀ tó wà ńlẹ̀ yìí kò ní bàjẹ́ fún gbogbo ẹni tí mo pàdé ní Dustin kábíyèsí Ọlọ́run àwọn kan ń dúró ọ̀rọ̀ tó wà nílẹ̀ yìí ìdán pass gàrí àdìkẹ́yẹ ẹni tó pè má òfin gbọ́nà nìyẹn a block ẹ nísìn sọ pé kẹ má pè ẹ bá block yín ẹ lọ wá studio line mi ẹ kó bó ṣe ń lọ ẹ fẹ́ pé àdìkẹ́ má pè ṣé ẹnìkan lè fẹ́ máa gbọ́ program a ní àti ní mobile phone tó pọ̀ ẹ má ní mi lára tí bá ti ní phone mo ní complain mọ́ but now software kan ni mo ń lò ti gbà sí fún yín nìyẹn ibi torí pé line ẹ̀ rí pé ṣé gbogbo yẹn lè máa rí pé ni mídíà kan wà nílùú yìí tẹ gbogbo yín tẹ bá pè kò ní dá yín lóhùn ẹ bá pè 200 times kò ní táìmì kò báyọ̀ kan sọ àwa fàyè sílẹ̀ ni ká lè bá engage mo sọ lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí pílọ́ọ̀tì ìrìn àjò tá a gbé dání bàbá Akíntóyè ìyá Onítìrí Ìgbòho Òòṣà bẹ́ẹ̀ bá ń gbọ́n kankan lẹ́dẹ̀ ní ẹ waste time ara yín Igboho òun dẹ̀ ni the main pilot kí n má kàn fi pé gbá àwọn tó kù lẹ́nu. Igboho everybody ń dúró dè pé kó gbéra láti ibi tó ti wà yẹn kó máa bọ̀ Nàìjíríà gbogbo ẹ̀ máa dàrú pátápátá ni lẹ́sẹ̀kẹsẹ̀. Gbogbo ẹni mo fi sọ ó tó bẹ́ẹ̀ ó jù bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ èmi nìkan mo lè sọ bẹ́ẹ̀. Igboho everybody ń dúró dè without Igboho ẹ̀kọ́ ìgbégbélẹ̀ fi ṣe. Ìyàwó Onítìrí gan confirm ẹ̀ pé CSI ló máa mú date. Igboho nìkan ní níbi tọ́rọ̀ dé Igboho nìkan ló lè sọ pé rally máa jáde nísìn òun dẹ̀ máa gbéra láti Benin Republic or big government dá èrò máa bù tẹ̀lé lẹ́yìn ni. fi sílẹ̀ wọ́n ní kó ìkí yìí wọ́n ní kí ni mo tún jẹ̀sùn láàárọ̀ yìí ẹ̀hàn kò mo ti jókòó gbogbo energy tí mo ti lọ lò káàkiri kí n bọ́ọ̀nù sí bíbáyìí fún yín ẹ fọkànbalẹ̀ yìí tẹ́lẹ̀ gbọ́ program ẹ fi fọkànbalẹ̀ ọ̀rọ̀ tó wà nílẹ̀ ti kọjá stage yẹn mo ní politician mọ ẹni tó ń pè ní Ìgbòho káì politician Nàìjíríà gbogbo ní Nàìjíríà wọ́n mọ ẹni tó ń pè ní Ìgbòho politician gbogbo Nàìjíríà wọ́n mọ ẹni tó ń pè ní Ìgbòho lẹ́nu ṣé ìyẹn gbẹ́ kan máa ń rí tó kàn máa ń wá tó wá ṣe tó wá sọ̀rọ̀ tó ń sọ kékeré Ìgbòho wọ́n mọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ ni mọ̀ owó Ìgbòho agbé tó kù sábẹ́ ẹ̀kún ọ̀rọ̀ táwọn northerners yẹn wọ́n wá ń bẹ̀ wá ni ó dà pé mọ̀ àwọn north nígbà tí gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀ tí wọ́n lọ jó àwọn ọjà wa ní Ìbàdàn wọ́n wá ń bẹ̀ wá pé kátẹ̀jọ́ kọ́tẹ̀ gbé kíní wọlé ẹjọ́ Ìgbòho ìmọ́lẹ̀ ìyẹn lẹ́yìn yẹn wá ń jẹ́ pé yẹn gbé kíní wọ́n yẹ kó bó ṣe ń ṣe lọ́jà rí ẹ bá a ṣe ní kíákíá ìyá mẹ́jọ ká lè gbẹ́lẹ́ omi wọlé ẹgbọ́n sókè ẹ máa pẹ̀ ẹ ṣe kíákíá.
wọ́n fẹ́ mi bẹ́ẹ̀ because ọ̀rọ̀ wà nínú mi gan ẹ̀ sọ́kùn mi jẹ́ ìjọba dáwọ́ lójú báyìí ọba one tí mo fẹ́ kí ẹ bọ́ kú ṣe takuntakun torí bàbá ọmọ àjáde wọn láti jáde wá because tá a bá ní àmọ̀kọ́ tó ń lọ ọmọ Yorùbá jẹ́ ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀ Yorùbá gidigidi lèmi tí ẹ bá sọ̀rọ̀ kan fún mi máa pèsè mílíọ̀nù pèsè fún kò sẹ́ni tó wọ́n pé kankan ṣẹlẹ̀ láàrin bàbá àti ìyá Onítìrí everybody àfihàn ẹ jẹ́ òkú ilé ẹ̀dá máa lóhùn mọ̀ we know something is going between two of them ṣùgbọ́n kọ́ jọ́ torí Ọlọ́run kọ́ àwọn tó ti kú kọ́ àwọn tó ń jìyà lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ kọ́ jọ́ kọ́ àti movement yìí dàrú àwọn anígbàbá o àwọn aníyà wọ́n ń jà tó wọ́n ń jà láàrin wọn kò yẹ kó jẹ́ kí anybody ní wàá kàmù because torí nǹkan tó ń lọ lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ yìí bàbá ṣe mistake gan o wọ́n ṣe àwọn ṣe sọ́ọ̀sì wọ́n ṣe mistake gidigidi ní ilé òkú náà yìí ọba bàbá àti ìyàwó yìí èdè wọn la kà sẹ́sẹ̀ ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ kọ́ that's why I so much love you and cherish you because wọ́n sọ tọrọ àwọn ọkọ̀ ọ̀gá disrespect today it's not disrespect òótọ́ ọ̀rẹ́ wọ́n sọ òun ọmọ ń bọ̀ bàbá wí ìdájì kọ́tẹ́sẹ̀ yìí ó kú díẹ̀ káàtó ní oní pé kò fún bàbá ìyàwó òótọ́ àwọn bí sọ̀rọ̀ wà nílẹ̀ ọ̀dọ̀ àwọn Yorùbá bàbá ṣí dé ọ̀ṣẹ́ dé ó kú díẹ̀ káàtó tí kò tẹ̀ wà lára àwọn ìyẹn Onítìrí òye kọ́ ń dé sí ní mọ̀jọ̀ wà mọ̀ rárá ó yẹ kọ́ sínú níbẹ̀ ni wọ́n lè fi wọn síbẹ̀ wọ́n gbéra wọn kọ́ bára wọn wí wọ́n lè ṣe síbẹ̀ ní sí ọ̀tún tí gbogbo ayé ti rí wọ́n wá di gbogbo lọ oyà mi wọ́n ilé àgbélé wa aṣọ tiẹ̀ tòun àgbé tiẹ̀ wa aṣọ tiẹ̀ wọ́n ti máa wọ̀nyàn sí wọ́n ti pín wọn ọ̀rọ̀ yìí sí wọ́n ti pín sí mẹ́ta mẹ́rin ẹ má dáwọ́ síbí ẹ dáwọ́ síbí ẹ má dáwọ́ sọ̀hún wáyé táwọn èèyàn ṣe báyìí àjẹdásí mi ó ti gbẹ́tọ̀ ẹ̀mẹ́lò sọ fún mi it's just confusion everywhere ọkọ̀ tí mo ní ọkọ̀ làwọn mi mà ní èèyàn mi ọkọ̀ fẹ́sibú gan ọkọ̀ kẹrẹ báyìí ó ti dààmú kọ́lọ̀ ọlọ́dẹ ni kó má dààmú wa kọ́ńjọ torí Ọlọ́run kọ́ńjọ àti ìrìnàjò yìí ó ti jìnnà ju kó dìsí tán kó dàrú kó bá pé àwọn ọ̀gá lókè lọ́hùn tó ń tọ́lá àwọn ọ̀gá tó láwọn àkóso Yorùbá wà lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ àkóso Yorùbá station sí lọ́wọ́ anybody we all carry together ọmọ bẹ̀rẹ̀ 50 years ago ètò àbẹ̀rẹ̀ tí yóò tábẹ̀rẹ̀ ní going to 3 years yìí ní gbogbo ọmọ Yorùbá dá sí ayọ̀gbẹ́ lọ́wọ́ ni gbogbo àjọpọ̀ lọ́wọ́ ni akọ́rọ̀ kan jáde kọ́ lọ àfikún àgórí èdè àjọpẹ́ ní àjọpẹ́ lórí ni ọjọ́ tiẹ̀ èmi tẹ̀sí wọ Yorùbá nation láti to go to 3 years now ọ̀bẹ mo ti ní interest sí ní wò tó lè fi gbọ́dé tí mo wà lẹ́nu ọ̀pọ̀ ìfọdọ́gbà lókè ọ̀hún so ọmọ ṣe mistake kan kọ́ ẹ kọ́ ti mọ̀ ní ẹ kọ́ dúró ní ẹ kọ́ wọ̀ lọ́dọ̀ anybody ẹ kọ́ dúró àṣẹ bàbá ni eléyìí wá òkè bàbá àṣìṣe mi òkè ẹ̀yẹ mú mi báyìí eléyìí tó wá kò lè kọ́ dẹ̀ wọ́n anybody wọn ò ní sọ ó ti di bọ́ọ̀lù ìyá mi eléyìí àwa bàbá ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ káwa àwọn gbà àwọn àwa àgbẹ̀ èwo kan sì wọ́n ti máa rìn àwọn ti bàbá ìrírí tìṣe wọ́n ti dàgbò ẹ̀rù ó sì kò tó fẹ́ náà nìyẹn pé àwọn àwọn gossip tó lè gbé nǹkan mi kan ó ti pé ẹ̀ ìjọba yìí ti ṣe àti Ìgbòho wọ́n fẹ́ ṣe dáńsì wọ́n ti dàbẹ̀rù ẹ bá wọn bàbá kó bọ́ta wá kó fẹ́ kókó àwọn Yorùbá nation balẹ̀ kó sọ ọ̀rọ̀ ìsìn it has go fine ẹ̀rọ ti tọ̀ lọ sójú òsìn torí ọ̀rọ̀ bá sọ kó sọ àwọn èèyàn mọ̀ máa tọ́ ara ní ẹ wọ́n ti tọ̀ kó tó lọ pé àríyàn ò dùn wọ́n lọ́wọ́ tó yẹ kó rí bẹ́ẹ̀ kó jọ wọ́n yẹ kó kó òkú pọ̀ lẹ̀ kíní yìí àti tó tọ̀ lọ́nà sí wàhálà tó máa sọ lẹ̀ kó bọ́ta kó fi ọkọ wọn ìbálẹ̀ pé ọmọ ọkọ ìwé ọ̀rẹ́pá àwọn ọmọ tó wà Nàìjíríà láti nígbà tí ó máa dé ìlú wa a máa gbà á òmìnira kó fọwọ́ sí ṣètò kówó jẹ kó fi ọkọ wọn ìbálẹ̀ kó fún wọn nínú because mo kọ báyìí tó ń ṣe yìí tó wọ́n lẹ́sọ̀ tó bá ṣe kó kíní yẹn gan wọ́n sì pé kò ní ṣe o jọ mi fẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ ni wọ́n á bẹ̀rẹ̀ kọ́ bọ́ sa kọ́ dúró káwọn èèyàn rí wọn ó yẹ kó gbọ́ máa wọnú túwù ni kó gbọ́ wá sínú túwù ká bá ká bẹ̀rẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ wọn wọ́n lè bẹ̀rẹ̀ ọ̀rọ̀ kó fọ́ tó ti di tó máa mú lọ kó máa fún wọn lọ́kàn balẹ̀ ó ti tó kẹ́ o ó ti tó kẹ́ yìí náà ó sọ mọ̀jà yìí.
ẹ mute background ẹni tó pè láti US ẹ jẹ́ kẹ́ni tó sọ̀rọ̀ tán ẹni sùúrù ẹni tó pè láti US ẹni sùúrù ẹ bá mute background ẹ jẹ́ kẹ́ni tó sọ̀rọ̀ lánàá. ẹ mute TV yín láti US ẹ mute TV yín please. Thank you so much. Ó yẹ gbóhùn sókè níbi òkú nọ́mbà tẹ pè sí yẹn nọ́mbà tẹ ẹ pè sí yẹn.
ẹjọ́ fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ nípa àwọn tó wá ń kí bàbá. Mo fẹ́ kẹ́yìn ẹ̀yin ní PA wọn ẹjọ́ anybody tó bá fẹ́ wá kí bàbá Ìgbòho ẹ jẹ́ kán kọ́kọ́ pè yín kán tó anything tó bá fẹ́ sọ kán sọ fún yín tó bá jẹ́ nǹkan tó máa rí bàbá ni kán rí ẹ máa jẹ́ kán mọ̀ tó àbá ní rí bàbá ẹ má jẹ́ kí wọ́n mọ̀ ẹ má jẹ́ kán rí wọn ìjókòó tó ń jókòó tí wọ́n yẹn ti pọ̀ jù ẹjọ́ àfàlejò pẹ̀lú wọn anybody tó bá fẹ́ rí wọn kán kọ́kọ́ pè yín wò kán send message sí nǹkan tó bá wà important kẹ́yìn fún wọn ní message that is what we want right now the sitting down with him is too much nǹkan tí yóò sọ náà màmá ló sọ ẹ mọ̀ pé bàbá kóyàn mọ́ra ẹjọ́ nítorí Ọlọ́run anybody ẹ sọ fún bàbá whoever tó bá fẹ́ pè kán kọ́kọ́ pè ẹ̀yin ẹni kí bàbá transfer wọn sí yín pé ẹ fẹ́ wá rí bàbá kí ni nǹkan tó fẹ́ sọ ẹjọ́ nítorí Ọlọ́run á fún gbogbo wa ṣàdélẹ̀ ní lórúkọ Jésù.
All right. Once again, mo kí gbogbo wa níbikíbi tí ẹ ti ń gbọ́ wa ẹ má bínú gbọ̀n phones ẹ̀ tí ó ti ní battery cell ẹ̀ tí ń lọ́lẹ̀. We've been on the air now for some time. And I'm just trying to adjust them. Ẹ mọ̀ pé ó lé etí tó bá yẹ pé laptop mi gan ti crash again láàárọ̀ ẹ̀. Mo ní láti restart ẹ̀ ni. And that shows the usage of the laptop because gbogbo àwọn kìíní bí ṣe máa ń sọ. Without your support, we can only do what we can do. Any time. But ṣé àwọn device tá à ń lò ṣé any time láti ṣiṣẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn. Ẹ gbóhùn sókè ẹni tó ń pè wá ní kíákíá ẹ jẹ́ ká gbọ́ tọ̀dọ̀ tì yín náà. À ń gbọ́ yín.
Láti Nàìjíríà ni.
Mo ti rí bẹ́ẹ̀.
Ẹ kú sẹ́.
Àwa nìyẹn.
Ẹ káàpọ̀ ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ díẹ̀ náà ni mo kàn fẹ́ bá wa sọ.
À ń gbọ́ yín.
Ẹ má jẹ́ kí èso ogun tútù sí wa lọ́kàn ẹ jọ̀ọ́. Gbogbo nǹkan tó bá yẹ láti ṣe gbogbo bàlá ń gbàdúrà ní fámìlì mi láti rí i pé gbogbo nǹkan yìí ti ṣe ṣe. Ó dẹ̀ máa ń jẹ́ ìbànújẹ́ ọkàn nígbà tá a bá tó rí ibi tí igi ẹ̀dùn ń wó lọ àfẹ́ nífẹ̀ẹ́ rárá. òkú tá a bá fẹ́ ṣe ẹjọ́ ó ṣàdúrà máa kó sí ní ẹgbẹ́ ká kó sí. Ọlọ́run yọ wá kó nínú ọ̀fìn àti kó nínú wàhálà àwọn Boko Haram àti àwọn agbẹnipa yìí. Ẹjọ́ mo káwé àti àdúrà ẹgbẹ́ ànájẹ àmàgbà afẹ́kù ní abẹ́ ìjẹgàba amúnisìn yìí. Bẹ́ẹ̀ èkejì ni wípé bàbá wa Ìgbòho ẹjọ́ ká má lọ fífìtì bàbá yẹn mọ́. Because jìnnìjìnnì bo àwọn olóṣèlú wọn àmì nìkan máa ṣe. Àǹdà àwọn náà ká má fi kankan ẹ má fi kankan falẹ̀ ẹ̀yìn ní gbogbo ọmọ Yorùbá dúró dè báyìí o. Orí ẹ̀yìn tí a tó tó ẹ ti ṣiṣẹ́ takuntakun gan. Iṣẹ́ yìí ti ó ti mú èso wá ní Nàìjíríà. Ọmọ Yorùbá fẹ́ lọ adìẹ ń retí ní ẹ̀yìn là ń retí lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ báyìí. Ẹ bá wo Ìbàdàn ní ìṣẹ̀bá ẹ̀ wọ́n ti rálì ní Ìbàdàn wọ́n ti ní òkun. Àwọn ènìyàn ti ń jáde. Wọ́n ti ń jáde lọ́kọ̀ kejì mọ́tò àti bó ti máa káàkiri nìyẹn. Tó ẹjọ́ ẹ má jẹ́ kí èso omi tútù ọmọ bù sí wa ní ọkàn. Nàìjíríà ò lè wọ́ọ̀kì wọn ẹ jẹ́ ká gba ìpínlẹ̀ òmìnira tiwa ọlọ́run á tẹ̀sí wa lẹ́yìn. Ẹ ṣé mo dúpẹ́ o.
Ẹ ṣé gan bàbá wa, thank you so much. Àdúrà náà ni àkókò máa gbà torí pé àwọn ò ní kankan ju àdúrà lọ. Ẹ jẹ́ kí n ilé ìfọ́nù ilé ti charge díẹ̀ ṣe jẹ́ ká fi start Ọláyọmí Kóìkì. We still have half an hour to pick some of your calls. Let's take the next caller. Hello, caller.
Yeah, hello, brother. I understand there is a lot of pressure lórí bàbá. Yeah, because of the Akintoye Toye. Bàbá put too much pressure sí bàbá lórí. This year, no, maybe next year, lágbára Ọlọ́run. You understand? But bàbá ò lè fẹ́ ṣe anybody. Lọ́ ṣe máa ń gba gbogbo táwọn èèyàn bá sọ. Bàbá náà fọgbọ́n ṣe é ni. Ó lójú ẹ tó lè wà nínú pòsítọ̀ bàbá yẹn tó lè ṣe pẹ̀lú bàbá yẹn ṣe. So Ọlọ́run á gbà fún wa. You understand? So because gbogbo wa yìí náà we are so anxious pé ó kíkí ní ìjìnlẹ̀ bí sì ń sìn. You understand? But a máa fi sùúrù sí ni. Because nǹkan kékeré díẹ̀ ló kù tí gbogbo ẹ̀ máa fi materialize. And meanwhile, àwọn èèyàn kọ̀ọ̀kan wà nù wà tó yẹ pé olóṣèlú ẹsẹ̀ kan lé ẹsẹ̀ kan ta àwọn ló fẹ́ da movement yẹn Ọlọ́run ò dẹ̀ ní fún wọn ṣe àṣírí wọn dẹ̀ máa tú. You understand? Because bí kíní yẹn bá ti fẹ́ materialize lọ́ba ẹ̀ wọ́n tún gbé ìwọ̀kan jáde. So we have to be very very careful. This is not the time tí gbogbo ọmọ bára wa jà. Then brother bàbá wa náà.
Ẹ má bínú mo response our messages ní bíbá ẹni o to the time.
Because tó ní pé àwọn náà kú lọ mọ́ra ó ń jẹ́ káwọn èèyàn take advantage yẹn. They need to be very careful. Bí kọ́nà kan ti sọ dẹ́ fún ẹ, wọn ò ní láti máa gbà wọn àlejò unnecessary. They don't need it because you don't know who is who. Ẹ wòye tó ṣẹlẹ̀ sí wọn ní time tó lọ àtàkì wọn yẹn. Ọ̀dọ̀ tí gbogbo wa lọ ṣe gbogbo kìíní yẹn. So wọ́n láti wà very very careful. Àwọn náà pẹ̀lẹ́ wọn fẹ́ ṣe anybody but at the same time they have to be extra careful. Because àwọn láfojú jọ Ọlọ́run ní jẹ́ ìpọ̀ṣẹlẹ̀ sí wọn. Ẹ understand àwọn láfojú jọ náà ń bò lókè báyìí. Ẹ understand ikọ́ kò ní ṣẹlẹ̀ tó kò ní ṣẹlẹ̀ tẹ́yìn náà tẹ́yìn ṣe iṣẹ́ yẹn tẹ́tọ́ Ọlọ́run á dẹ̀ fún wa ṣe. Just to be very careful, that's all. Tẹ́tọ́ ẹ kú iṣẹ́ náà brother mi. God bless you.
Thank you so much. There is not one single way tá a ṣe máa gba Yorùbá nation. Ẹ ká má parọ́ fúnra wa. Pé template kan wà tá a fẹ́ fi gba Yorùbá nation. Irọ́ ló bá dé. Nobody has one particular template. Pé template yìí o, òun la máa lò, òun la máa gbé lọ, òun la máa ṣe o, tí Yorùbá nation máa fi wáyé, kò tí sẹ́ni tó ní template náà. Because bí Yorùbá ṣe fẹ́ jáde ẹni sọ̀rọ̀, bí Yorùbá ṣe fẹ́ jáde nínú Nàìjíríà, ó máa yàtọ̀ slightly díẹ̀ ẹ ti wọlé ẹgbọ́n sókè à ń gbọ́ yín àti ní kẹ́ni sọ̀rọ̀ ẹgbọ́n sókè à ń gbọ́ yín.
Iṣẹ́ inú mi dùn gidigidi gan, mo ń wo program inú mi dùn gidi gan, iṣẹ́ ọ̀dẹ̀ yín fẹ́ sùn gan pẹ̀lú ògo Ọlọ́run. Ṣé ẹgbẹ́ yín bá lọ yìí pẹ̀lú ògo Ọlọ́run? A máa bá dé ilẹ̀ ìlérí pẹ̀lú ògo Ọlọ́run.
Tó kàn fún alágbára Ọlọ́run.
Ẹni tó bá ní kó má rí bẹ́ẹ̀ pẹ̀lú ògo Ọlọ́run, ó máa kú tìrantìran wọn iṣẹ́ àlàbó máa rí nìyẹn. Iṣẹ́ ọ̀dẹ̀ inú mi dùn gan, tẹ́ bá mọ bí inú mi ṣe ń dùn, ó ta ẹ̀dá.
Yeah, direct lọ pé ibi àwọn tán lórí sẹ́ẹ̀lì wọn. Let's take the next call quickly. Hello caller. battery ilé náà ti ń lọ́lẹ̀ gbogbo phones yẹn battery ti ń lọ́lẹ̀ pátápátá it's been a long day tàbádẹ́ tán ẹ̀ nísìn ó máa wà. Hello kọ́lá ẹ ti wọlé o. Ẹ káàárọ̀ bàbá wa o ẹ ra sa o. Ẹgbọ́n sókè à ń gbọ́ yín sà.
Kò ní bàjẹ́ fún lágbára Ọlọ́run.
Kò ní bàjẹ́ fẹ́yìn náà bàbá.
Ọlọ́run bẹ́ẹ̀ bá mú wa níṣẹ́ lérí.
Àmín o Jésù Kristi inshallah láṣà ń kọ́ ayé kan náà.
Orúkọ yóò ní parẹ́ lórúkọ Jésù.
Àmín Jésù Kristi.
Ìránṣẹ́ Ọlọ́run ní ayé ìlú kan.
Ẹ ṣé gan bàbá wa máa ń gbádùn àwọn ìránṣẹ́ Ọlọ́run kò ní bàjẹ́ fún yín àgbẹ̀ yín sà.
Lọ́kàn ibi tá ń lọ a máa débẹ̀.
Àmín àmín ẹ ṣé gan ni sà.
Owó Odùduwà. So ká jẹ́ kí àwọn owó wa.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni àgbọ̀ yín sà.
Ká jẹ́ kí àwọn alàyè wà nú ẹ̀.
Ok àgbọ̀ yín sà. Ọkọ̀ ra sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn ní ṣókí ẹ má bínú mò ń try láti bó kàn ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀ just because ó ti wà on charge YouTube náà ti wà on charge á ti wà fire run lórí Koiki Media so I have enough okay ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ń pè a ní studio line nìkan ni kẹ́ pè ẹ̀gbọ́n mi Sammy gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ń pè nọ́mbà méjì mi lè máa ní lọ́wọ́ gbogbo everybody tẹ́ bá ti ní nọ́mbà méjì yẹn lọ́wọ́ ẹ gbọ́dọ̀ save kan pé studio line Koiki Media so tẹ́ bá kẹ́ tó dá ilẹ̀ ẹ máa gbé ṣé ti studio line lẹ fẹ́ pè kò ní any problem kankan nínú ọ̀nà kan nìkan ní àká pínẹ̀ ká sọ síta gbogbo ìgbà náà là ń ṣe láti Germany ẹ gbóhùn sókè.
Hello ẹ káàsán o bọ́dà mi Koiki.
Ẹ káàsán bàbá.
Ẹ kú iṣẹ́ takuntakun tẹ̀ ṣe.
Gbogbo àjọwà ló
bẹ̀rẹ̀. Ayọ̀ ní rí di yín ayọ̀ dẹ̀ ní rí bàjẹ́ yín.
Àmín Jésù.
Ṣé rí nǹkan tí mo fẹ́ sọ ni wípé ọ̀rọ̀ mi ò ní pọ̀. Àwọn èèyàn tó ń sọ wípé bàbá ti dàgbà. Ṣé rí lóòótọ́ ni pé bàbá ti dàgbà ṣùgbọ́n mo tún fẹ́ kí bàbá mọ kinní kan wípé àwọn èrò pọ̀ tó dúró nídìbò tó wọ́n pé ṣó tọ́ fún bàbá yìí. Wọ́n dúró nídìbò láti sọ pé ṣó tọ́ ṣàṣọ fún yín gbogbo ọmọ Yorùbá pé kẹ́ má tẹ̀lé wọn. Ìtọ́wẹ̀ ló fi jẹ́ pé ó yẹ kí bàbá wa mọ̀ pé ó tọ́ káwọn ṣe nǹkan tó fẹ́ ṣe lásìkò. Nítorí ibi tẹ̀gbẹ́ mi mò ń gbé mi ṣe forí àti ọgbọ́n wo ọ̀rọ̀ tó wà lẹ́ tó bá yà àwọn èèyàn máa sọ pé ṣó tọ́ ilẹ̀ tẹ̀lé bàbá fún. So ìdí tí bàbá bá fẹ́ kí gbogbo nǹkan ó níyì fún wọn títí bàbá fi gba Yorùbá nation ó dáa kó tètè jáde declare Yorùbá nation declaration nìkan ló lè ṣe gbogbo èyí tó ń sọ àná yẹn mo wà lórí program mo fi bínú kó bẹ́ẹ̀ ni àwọn ọmọ Yorùbá la máa ń fa púpọ̀ nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ yìí ẹ bá ti wà lórí program kan tẹ bá rí pé nǹkan tó ń sọ ń bẹ̀ ẹ̀gbọ́n nǹkan tó dùn mọ́ yín nú lánàá èyí nǹkan tó ń sọ kò dùn mọ́ yín nú ẹ kú bẹ́ẹ̀ ó ṣe dandan ká wà bẹ́ẹ̀ ká gbọ́ nǹkan tó ń sọ. tó nǹkan tẹ́bi kọ́ lè sọ wípé election yẹn nìkan ló lè ṣe é kí bàbá kọjọ kọ́ wá declare fún wa tó bá dẹ̀ mọ̀ pé òun ní family ní Nàìjíríà ló ṣe sọ pé ká má declare àdàpọ̀ lọ pé family ẹ̀ kó ní location nílẹ̀ Yorùbá.
African Confidential Society
Yorùbá nation àdàpọ̀ lọ pé family wọ̀ kú wò pé are ready to defend our fatherland Yorùbá nation no going back ẹ ṣe gbọ́ngàn náà.
ẹ ṣe gan ni mo kí gbogbo ẹ̀yin àgbàlagbà aláwọn àgbàlagbà tí wọ́n ń fọ́lò gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀ Yorùbá nation kò ń ṣàwọn àgbàyà tó ní ká dó sínú Nàìjíríà là ń bá sọ̀rọ̀ and I can understand that morning Africa Confidential ẹ káàárọ̀ ìtẹ̀wà lamẹ́ríkà kọ̀ọ̀sẹ̀ ń ṣe ń jí bá wa lórí ẹ̀ ní bí ẹ tẹ̀ bá ṣe ń darapọ̀ mọ́ wa bàbá Ìgbòho ti rán mi iṣẹ́ pé kì í jíṣẹ́ fún gbogbo ọmọ Yorùbá gbogbo fídíò kan tẹ́rí tíyàn kan ní kó wá lọ jàre nọ́nsẹ̀nsì kan ọ̀rọ̀ ààrẹ kọ́ ló wà nílẹ̀ yìí ó lóun ò ní any interest fún láti joyè nísìn àbí nígbà tí a bá gba Yorùbá nation èyí tó wà lẹ́mìí òun nísìn ni pé kí Yorùbá bó ṣe máa dá dúró bá dẹ̀ ṣe máa ṣe rally òun ni kí gbogbo wa lọ gbáradì fún bí ṣe ń sọ fún gbogbo ẹ̀yin bàbá wa tí ẹ wà nílé cause a lot of you are the reason why we are here as well. Your strength is no longer there, but your intellectual is still very, very, perfect. All we can say is, I know a lot of you will listen and watch different events, and it could be very upsetting to my buying nínú jẹ́. Ẹ má kí nǹkan kan bá wà nínú jẹ́. Kò kí ń ṣe agbára tèmi, kò ń ṣe agbára any of the media kankan kódà ẹ kàn ń gbọ́ wa torí pé kẹ má kọ̀ sí pé ẹ gbọ́ wa ni at the appropriate time gbogbo ọmọ Yorùbá pátápátá ló máa react. I don't know when. Kódà àwọn tó ń ṣe wọ́n Nàìjíríà gbogbo ẹni tó bá fẹ́ pè wá studio line nìkan lè máa pèsè yàtọ̀ sí àwọn tó bá wà pé mo wà lórí program ni wọ́n máa pè sórí the other number. Ṣé wà lórí program pẹ̀lú wa bí? Hello? See, this is the reason why I say people don't call, because the line continues to be disturbed. So what I'm just trying to say is you've all watched that video. A lot of you are concerned for different things. But let me say this again and again. The Yoruba people that have spoken are not ready to back out. I'm sure the reason that Koshe were upset by Integbon in the media and you know, over upsetting that. Do you think that will hold you back? No, Kate, no more over upsetting on being, but she feel pay lay holding pada saying. I'm just asking a question. Let's be realistic with ourselves now. Okay, ti bon kokon obinu, but she feel pay though only pull the spirit in you down, but in je feel pé yẹn máa pull yín padà sẹ́yìn. Kò ní bàjẹ́ fún yín ẹ̀gbọ́n mi African first. So we are really at a crossroad, and the reason why I say we're at a crossroad is regardless of the things that is happening in Nigeria now, election time, campaign time, the Yorubas have spoken. The politicians would do everything to distort information, bring a lot of things out. But where we are right now, we cannot back out. It is too late. Babakito did not say anything, so it's just that people are a little bit angry and upset with a lot of things that is showing, you know, that they are hearing left and right. You can sit down and watch a program, and I have a lot of intelligent people that are watching, they're not commenting. They can read between the lines. And sorry, I'm read between the lines psychologically now. And if I'm coming here every day, tí mo fi wá lọ́kàn balẹ̀, kò ń ṣe pé torí mo gbé kúkúdè kan sínú ilé, kò ń ṣe pé torí pé mo gbé Bible sínú ilé, kò ń ṣe pé torí pé mo gbé Quran sínú ilé, nítorí pé mo gbà pé Yorùbá àsìkò yẹn ti tó fi jáde. That's all. And that for me is more than enough. Tabako wa fi top it up. Òun la máa pé okay àdúrà tá ń ṣe nǹkan kan. The Yorubas do not want to be part of Nigeria. And the fight for that is what we are doing now. Some might say, oh, it's Igboho. Ìnáni tásìkò yẹn bá tó àtẹni tó gbọ́ àtẹni tó ìtì gbọ́. Everybody must go. We must not lose the focus. They want to extinguish the burning fire, and that's right, Odua today. But they can't. Because if I'm speaking either on my own as an independent media or Igboho, and I'm coming out continuously to tell you that Kafo Kombale, when continue for Solile, why are we all worried? What we just need now is, you know, can you plan, can you strategize within yourselves? In your client, Mr. Quick, I like idea. Don't tell me any more idea. Do those ideas with yourself and your group, as long as you think it's going to work. Because idea then so yeah. If I came in and implemented, Abibeko, and you shall let me implement it. Ah, Mr. Koiki, no, and you know a formation. Even if you have to send people home quietly, because you know you need to see what money. A million more, baby, bad land in Nigeria and see, big no, but we're not coming to Nigeria. because mo pé àwọn yẹn máa gbé Koiki àwọn tó gbọ́ pé o tún sọ̀rọ̀ Nàìjíríà but ẹ̀yin tẹ́ wà nílé àtẹnitọ́mọ̀ ẹ̀yin ò ṣe máa join together kò yẹ nísìn ẹ máa pin together bóyá ẹ̀kan wà láfrican country kan ẹran sílé kó lọ ṣàwọn ìgbésẹ̀ ètùtù lẹ fẹ́ ṣe ni bible lẹ fẹ́ lọ sí mountain lọ gbàdúrà ni ẹ fẹ́ lọ Saudi Arabia ẹ̀yin ò ṣe máa ṣe gbogbo yẹn ẹ fèmí àti gọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ntì sílẹ̀ lórí airspace yìí ẹ fèmí àti wọn sílẹ̀ I can deal with them and I can always say to you for those of you that are probably waking we are thinking that one day you will just wake up what the Lord Koiki you're wasting your time. The British government are the most intelligent people. Tó bá sọ pé civilization ìlú yìí ní lọ́wọ́ gbogbo tá à ń pariwo ẹ̀ yìí kò ń ṣe terrorism là ń ṣe tó bá yẹ pé terrorism ni my door will be knocked right on the air because wọ́n mọ̀ bí tí mò ń gbé wọ́n mọ̀ bí tí mo ti ń sọ̀rọ̀ èyí lè má mọ̀ the government of Britain knows where I am speaking from because I am not hiding that location from them. I could be hiding the location from some of you. You understand? But the British government knows. But the British government is not going to come down to Nigeria and fight for you. That's what I want you to understand. If you're expecting that the British government will come and tell you that it is your right and entitlement to have your own nation, they're not going to come. Because as far as the British government that created Nigeria knows that Nigeria is a sovereign nation. And this is what I want us to understand a lot. They understand all the crises in Nigeria. They see all the problem in Nigeria, but don't expect the British representative to come to Nigeria and speak with Baba Akintoye and speak with Igboho and speak with Humanitarian and say that, yes, we align and agree with you. Let us break this country. It is never going to happen. And I think that's where a lot of us are making a mistake. It is good that we are engaging and we are telling them that we want to go. But the British government would not be the one to come down and tell us that we should go and activate. So you want to want any idea? So you are waiting for me to go and help you implement that idea. I know some ideas might need money and some does not need money. But to be honest with you, a lot of the ideas will just need what we call mobilization. And let me give you the meaning of mobilization. Professor Wole Soyinka said so. Mo mọ bí tí fídíò yẹn wà lórí system mi. But ó wà lórí software. Tony, what are we waiting for? The war is already on our doorstep. And if I go and look at the word mobilization, what we are doing now is we are mobilizing the people. We are preparing ourselves. Kò ń ṣe Igboho nìkan. La fẹ́ kó jáde. We are all going to mobilize ourselves. But because we are all getting it twisted, pé ó dìgbà tí bàbá bá ṣe gbogbo nǹkan fún wa. We love Baba Akintoye. I can do anything for the Baba. He calls me directly without any mixing words. Kódà tí kọ́ wọn bá wá mo fẹ́ máa miss kọ́ yẹn because imagine kí irú bàbá yẹn péyàn kí yẹn wá miss kọ́lẹ̀ tó bá dẹ̀ pè mí bẹ́ẹ̀ lẹ́sẹ̀kẹsẹ̀ máa pè wọ́n padà àdé sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn I don't normally want to take more than 2 minutes. But what I'm trying to say is, we are not going to wait for them alone. And you come up, do former Yoruba new. And there's a lot of things that can be done. If I want to break it down, come out and see in depth. Are you also going quietly to a village? Are you going to the urban city? Ǹjẹ́ ń bá yàn sọ̀rọ̀ lọ́fíìsì? Mo bá ìyá wa kan sọ̀rọ̀ lánàá. She works in the civil service in Nigeria. And she said right in her office, she put a Yoruba Nation flag in there. No. Because they don't believe in me. The worst case they can tell her is, if you don't remove that flag, we will let you go. Sherry Tantawai, we should be ready to sacrifice so that we can get to the next stage. And that sacrifice means every one of us must be involved. And that's what we don't want to do. We just want to go and listen to programs, but we don't want to go and activate it. I cannot be all over the Yoruba land. But we can try our best to be there indirectly by impacting what we are saying. Nigeria ò ṣiṣẹ́, kí ló dé tí kò ṣe ṣiṣẹ́, kò ń ṣèlú tó gbádùn, nǹkan kan. And if I look at the word mobilization this morning.
Mobilization.
Ẹ gbọ́rọ̀ yìí dáadáa. The action of a country or its government preparing and organizing troops for active services. We are all the troops. And I'm not talking about those at all. This also goes to those of us outside. Because if I declare Yoruba Nation, then Yoruba Nation in the UK at a fail automatically. And our people might be facing a lot of consequences if we do not act straight away. In Jawa, nothing prepare. And nobody has said they've declared Yoruba Nation. But people are saying that Yoruba Nation must be declared. But are we also preparing for that as at the time is going to happen? Nibi Kibitabawa can say that this caller is not stopping, and I'm just going to allow him to come through. Go ahead, straight to the point. Go ahead. Go ahead. I'm going.
So, you know, that country has been looking for one and our was a key people who are supposed to activate. So, I got to feel our life. So, now we're coming now.
I'm going.
Nígbà tí Jésù ń lọ tí wọ́n fẹ́ gbowó orí lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ ó ní kàn fi owó wọn yẹn ó ní kàn fi wọn òun wọ́n ní Késárì ni wọ́n yà síbẹ̀ ó ní kàn fi sọ síbi tí Késárì kan fún Késárì so ó ní di èyí jọ̀rọ̀ ní fífi mi ọkàn so kámi lọ fún àwọn alààyè ó wà nínú àwọn owó tí ó máa wà nílẹ̀ olómìnira Odùduwà so àwọn tó di wà bẹ́ẹ̀ náà ó wà ní kò dáa ó dáa ó pọ̀jù ká jẹ́ kí àwọn alààyè náà pè nígbà tí wọ́n sì wà láyé.
All right. Okay. Oda. Eshogoni. I'm alone. Àmín Jésù Kristi. Àmín. Àmín.
Àwọn aláìgbọràn àwọn ọ̀dàlẹ̀ àwọn ni wọ́n ní bá wá sílẹ̀ lórí náà.
Àmín.
Àwọn tí wọ́n gbọ́ràn nígbà náà bá jáde kó yẹn lẹ́yìn méjì wọ́n kú sí ojú ọ̀nà. Àwọn tí wọ́n gbọ́ràn tí àṣẹ Ọlọ́run. Wọ́n lè gbẹ̀gbẹ̀ rí gbogbo àwa tí a jẹ́ olóòótọ́ tí a fi tọkàntọkàn dúró a máa dúdẹ̀ lérí. Àwọn ọ̀dàlẹ̀ ni wọn ò ní débẹ̀ lórúkọ Jésù.
Inshallah.
Jésù Olúwa wa.
Àmín 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 lórúkọ Jésù. Ẹ ṣé gan bàbá wa àlàáfíà. Mo dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ bàbá wa tí wọ́n bá wa sọ̀rọ̀. Once again, nobody has authoritatively say this is how our money will look like. Whatever you are seeing on the social media is just a template that some people have designed and they just put it out. Now let's go back again to
mobilization.
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 It is also the action of making something movable or capable of movement. We are mobilizing ourselves. We are preparing our mind for all the consequences that might happen for the Kunle Bakers with all the super chat I will know is on the thread with me. When you buy the phone, Canada, Banky family, and we love you so much for your support all the time. And that support is helping the platform and is also helping a lot of people as well. So again,
mobilization.
The action of making action. Àwọn èèyàn ní kò sí action. Eléyìí tá à ń ṣe action ni. Because tí a bá máa jáde máa sọ̀rọ̀, a mobilize yín sílẹ̀. Imagine tí mo bá sọ̀rọ̀ for 3 months. Tí mo kọ̀ dákẹ́. Ṣẹ̀rí kọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn máa le gan pa. Kí ló ṣe Koiki tá a rí lórí social media pé kò sọ̀rọ̀ ṣó síkì ni. Ṣé kò ń ṣe pé nǹkan kan ṣẹlẹ̀ àbọ̀ ti gbówó fún yín. Àbọ̀ náà ti ń ṣe PC ni àbọ̀ ń ṣe PDP. But what I'm doing right now and all our media is we are
mobilization.
But ǹjẹ́ yìí tá à ń sọ pé ká lọ
mobilization.
ǹjẹ́ àwa náà ń prepare. Sometimes people say, Mr. Koiki, àwọn fẹ́ ká wá bá wọn sọ̀rọ̀. I understand. But kò ń ṣe gbogbo yẹn la máa ní time láti wá bá sọ̀rọ̀ nínú group yìí. We must start thinking of that now because we haven't got the time anymore. And the reason why we must do that swiftly now is because of the mega rally. A lot of you don't know that the mega rally can trigger a lot of things. But I'm going to background there because I have to bring you through this platform, and I know each time you call, it's always we're not in and out. Go ahead straight away, but mute your background.
Yes, this is what I've been wanted to say. You just mentioned something this morning. So, declare Yoruba Nation. And for those who is listening, you just about to declare Yoruba Nation. Every part of the world, to seek unify and declare Yoruba Nation. We are not part of Nigeria. And told you Buku but if you get your who withdraw my fire water gelete. I'm gonna declare Yoruba Nation to Paris. See you doing to Paris, I'm gonna follow you Yoruba Nation. I'm gonna follow you because there's no time to check time. As you call initially more about it's 4 a.m., 4:30 in the morning. I'm about to start work. So let me leave you the program. Thank you so much.
And that's my brother, a very good one that we love and we respect. If we do not prepare for, and there's a rally coming up, Prophet Ologundua, Tiwang Baradi Fun, United Nations. There's a rally coming up in Agege that I'm aware of. There's a rally coming up in Akure that I'm aware of as well. And we will continue to use our platform to support and encourage people to support them. But if we do not
mobilization,
or if we do not mobilize people, we will get there, but it might be a little bit where we need to mobilize the people. We don't literally have to give anybody money to mobilize them. I don't think we have that kind of money anyway. But I believe that our people are becoming aware. Like I always say, your politicians knows Chief Sunday Igboho very well. But they do not know the 1 million people behind Igboho. Tibani one more Igboho very well. One more into are capable of through his track record. Wọ́n lè mọ̀ ṣé Koiki náà agbẹnusọ ẹ̀ àwọn mọ̀ pé ọ̀bá yẹn náà sá lórí gan-an ó wálé ó náà máa wálé ó dẹ̀ ṣèrùbá gọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ntì tó wálé bọ̀tà bá mú bla 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 ǹjẹ́ wọ́n mọ gbogbo ẹ̀yìn tó kù ọmọ yìí ìdí tí mo ṣe ń sọ pé kẹ́ lọ mobilize nìyẹn because the government and those people do not know you. I know a lot of you have been trying to call in, but I will allow you to get through now. Ekaro, Mr. Tundade, Mickey Babs, Oduatide, Yami Benoleke, and the rest of you, and I appreciate every one of you. Black Privilege, you're welcome on the program on Instagram and Twitter. Egbo's okay. And to what I want. Ekaro, Ekason rather.
Declaration and rally. Mo believe pé àwọn ọmọ Yorùbá gbójú gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀ tó wà lẹ́yìn lọ. Because bàbá Akíntóyè àti chief òṣìṣẹ́ tó lọ bá wọn lé òṣìṣẹ́ pé ó yà ìbẹ̀rẹ̀ Yorùbá ní ṣe. So wọ́n mọ̀ ọ̀kan tó ń ṣe. Ìdílé believe wọ́n ti send signal ẹ̀ ti pẹ́ tó yẹ káwọn ọmọ Yorùbá tó yẹ ká ti gbà bẹ̀rẹ̀. Ẹ jọ ẹ fa bàbá yẹn sílẹ̀. September event ńlá ti ń bọ̀. So
jẹ́ pé gbogbo wọ́ọ̀dù ìrẹsì bọ̀ tó fi àwọn bàbá lẹ̀ wọ́n mọ̀ tó ń ṣe ẹjọ́ ní September ẹ̀kọ́ ẹ̀fọ́ tí mo sọ àwọn UN wọ́n.
Oh yeah, UN General Assembly is coming up.
àwọn bàbá yẹn lẹ̀ ẹ̀kọ́ wọ́n mọ̀ tó ń ṣe ẹjọ́ àwọn ọmọ Yorùbá ẹjọ́ ẹ̀sìn máa ẹ̀ka bí pé ó kì í kẹ́rìbọ̀dì wà wà wí no ẹ̀jẹ̀ ká sì dúró pa ẹni tó kù ẹ̀gbọ́n mi lábí tó lọ.
My brother African Confidential just sent a super chat with something he wants me to read out. Everyone, let's have at least 250 people who are willing to donate $100 each into the security account. We can't just be shouting declare without the funding to defend ourselves against the government response. Let's play our part. I repeat that again. Everyone, let's have at least 250 people. Kani momenti 250 generally Yoruba who are willing to donate tí ó lè fi ìrànlọ́wọ́ owó sílẹ̀ at $100 each fún security account. A kò lè máa pariwo ká lọ declare tá a bá ní owó nínú account against the government. Thank you so much for the super chat. And I know a lot of people have donated through the PayPal of that, but we're also saying, ṣe tẹ́ ká pọ̀jù ti GoFundMe yẹn náà ká pàdé kó lè dòdìndì. I say we will reach $30,000 before tomorrow. At the moment, it's just 25,941. I will continue to share the link as we also continue to promote from this platform, the central account, as far as I'm concerned, even though there's a lot of awuye and within them, this platform remains like that. And maybe you probably say, like I said earlier, I go along with my instincts. You probably will not see me with some of the world media. Does not mean I have any issues with them. But for now, I am an independent and I want to remain like that. Because we are now at a crossroad. But what I'm saying is, this is my platform, we say things that probably they might not be comfortable with. And that's the way I want it to be for now. So I'm not going to attend any meeting. You're not going to see me with them in their Zoom. I will go there, I will listen, and I'll come out. So that's all. And I've paid my dues there in terms of my membership. So, but for now, Koiki Media will remain an independent, and that's the way I want it. I'm sure some of them are listening, and if they're not listening, I'm sure they will get the message across to them. Mo wà lórí live program lọ́wọ́, a máa sọ, mo busy, a máa wà sọ̀rọ̀ later, mo wà lórí live show lọ́wọ́ báyìí, mo wà lórí live program báyìí, mo wà lórí live program, no, a máa sọ̀rọ̀ later, mo ti busy, I'm sure you know that. You are seeing me all over London moving from point A to B. I sọ̀rọ̀ later, I've been extremely busy. And you keep calling, so you have to be patient, okay? So, kò yẹ pé ilé mo jókòó sí, mo gbọ́ oníkíní ẹ̀. Yeah, but you have to be patient with me because I'm sure so you are not. You don't hold me on social media now. If you gonna see no now. Okay, all right. More live transmission. Listen, let's talk later. More live transmission. All right. We have a lot of people that are dedicated, and sometimes they are trying to, to talk to me. But like I always say, there are money media that you can talk to. Should you wish it? Everyone's okay. A mute background. There. There's another feed coming through. Hello, caller.
Torí pé mo pe ilé mo bá wọn kan sọ̀rọ̀ ìwé ìtàn ṣe ń sọ̀rọ̀ in fact ló dé mi tó yẹ pé mo sọ fún wọn pé ẹ wá ẹ̀yin èèyàn yìí rẹ̀ ń pè ìyá yẹn ó ti bá yín lára mu dẹ́gbà if you can't join this movement then forget it pé all the time ẹni tó ẹlòmíì gan mo sọ fún má tẹ̀ pé ẹ̀mí mọ́ if you go and listen to them and ẹ̀mí o as a person mo find it difficult láti máa listen to other media people. Ó dà pé ẹ̀yin nìkan ni máa ń really listen tí máa ń take time fún. ṣárí gbogbo nǹkan tá à ń ṣe ọlọ́run á ṣàánú fún wa ọlọ́run á dìgbà fún wa gbogbo wàhálà yín kò ní já sásán ṣárí bàbá Sunday Igboho ọlọ́run á bá wa tún wà pẹ̀lú wọn èmi kò fẹ́ káwọn èèyàn understand pé this man is such a selfless man tó jẹ́ pé kì í ṣe títorí títí ẹ̀ láti bẹ̀rẹ̀ everybody tá a bá rí bí bàbá yìí ṣe ń ṣe not because of him ló fi ń ṣe àbí torí ẹbí ẹ̀ kò lẹ́bí ní Nàìjà ó ní ẹbí ní Nàìjà bọ̀ wọn ò níyàwó wọn lọ́mọ níbẹ̀ yẹn so gbogbo tí wọ́n ń fight fún just because of us àwọn èèyàn ó yẹ ká jẹ́ kó rí wá pé ká dẹ̀ mọ̀ pé Yorùbá tá a bá mọ̀ pa ní the generation wa fẹ́ kí àwa gbogbo ọlọ́mọṣẹ́ wa ní wasted generation kọ́lọ̀ ń ṣàánú fún wa àwọn generation wa àwọn ọmọ wa tó ń bọ̀ tá a bá mọ̀ pa fẹ́ ṣe nǹkan dáadáa sílẹ̀ fún kó máa ṣàdúrà fún wa ó yẹ kí gbogbo wa mọ̀ pé gbogbo Yorùbá nation yìí a gbọ́dọ̀ dúró tí ká dẹ̀ mọ̀ bó bá ṣe máa wá sí ìmúṣẹ gbogbo nǹkan effort wa bàbá wa náà bá lè put ká support fully. Honestly, I don't really want to waste your time. Kọ́lọ̀ ń gbà fún wa kọ́lọ̀ ń bá wa ṣe o èmi ò kí ní sì sẹ́ lọ́ mí ìdọ́kítí but whatever tẹ́mi bá gbọ́ lẹ́nu yìí mọ̀ pé definitely it's the right thing ọlọ́run á bá wa ṣe ẹ̀ ní jẹ̀bi o lágbára ọlọ́run bàbá akíntóyè náà ọlọ́run á dẹ̀ máa tún máa wà pẹ̀lú àwọn náà ọlọ́run á jẹ́ kí wọ́n túbọ̀ pẹ́ fún wa ẹ ṣé gan ni agbára ìtùnú
thank you so much
thank you so much God bless you.
a dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ gbogbo ẹ̀yin aunties wa tí ẹ̀ ń bá mi lọ lórí ètò ẹ̀yin bàbá wa ẹ ti wà live ẹgbọ́n sókè okay ẹni ẹ̀ too sure pé bí òun ti connect because tẹ́ bá ń listen síra yín ó máa fún yín ní a bit of confusion we're gonna start winding down there's no way we can pick all your calls I'm sure you know that some calls will come through some will not come through but ẹgbọ́n sókè but I need to start winding down so that I have a lot to deal with again this morning as usual and I'm sure you know that I'm always a busy man. Everyone's okay, Mr. Sammy.
Ẹ káàárọ̀ Láyọ̀mí, ẹ ṣé gan tẹ́ fún mi ní nọ́mbà ilé ìlọ́wọ́ pọ̀ ní ìdẹ̀tí kíláàsì padà.
It's okay.
Ó kọ́kọ́ kí ó dàgbé ìbílẹ̀ lẹ gbé wá láàárọ̀ yìí, ó lágbára jù. Mo drive lọ́wọ́ ni mo ń lé sí bógàmù yẹn mo kàn rẹ́rìn ni pé bàbá yìí. Ṣé rí iṣẹ́ dẹ̀ ń ṣe iṣẹ́ takuntakun ni? Tí a bá ní pé àmọ́ lórí news yìí ló máa kọ́ gbọ́ láàárọ̀ ó máa dẹ́ kí inú mi dùn ẹ̀dẹ̀ ń ṣiṣẹ́ tó yẹ pé ó mú àwọn èèyàn ní tó ń fáwọn èèyàn ní wúrí ìlú Canada táwa wà yìí mẹ́sẹ̀gì tí àwọn mídíà tí wọ́n ń pass káàkiri ó ń rìn kan ẹ má dẹ́ kí n tàn yín torí àárín àwọn òyìnbó ni mo wà tó jẹ́ àwọn ọ̀rẹ́ mi wọ́n dẹ̀ mọ a lot of tí wọ́n mọ nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ ní Nàìjíríà wọ́n ń gbọ́ news wọ́n dẹ̀ mọ nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ wọ́n dẹ̀ mọ ìyàtọ̀ láàrin Yorùbá even ìyàtọ̀ láàrin Yorùbá àti Igbo wọ́n ti dá mọ̀ dáadáa àwọn òyìnbó tó information yẹn mo pàṣẹ gbogbo wọn mo dẹ̀ fi òye ẹ̀ yé wọn mo ṣàlàyé nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ fún wọn tó wọ́n understand. So afcot máa tún máa kún fún àdúrà pé kọ́lọ́ tèmú wa débi tá à ń lọ ni ṣé rí màá tó kọ́kọ́ sọ̀rọ̀ lákọ̀ọ́kọ́ ní àárọ̀ yẹn lórí bàbá wa Akíntóyè bàbá ń gbìyànjú láti kó ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ àwọn èèyàn mọ́ra ni kì í bàbá yóò mọ nǹkan tó ń ṣe bàbá mọ nǹkan tó ń ṣe bàbá yóò fẹ́ wọn ò fẹ́ sásọ̀tún sálósì hàn pé àgbà yẹn nǹkan tí wọ́n ti rí àwọn ọmọdé ìsìn bàbá gorí kókó àwọn ọ̀sẹ̀ àwọn ò lè rí tí wọ́n ṣe tí wọ́n fi ọgbọ́n gbọ́ ẹgbẹ́ bàbá tí bàbá jáde lẹ́kọ̀ọ̀kan tó bá sọ̀rọ̀ wọ́n á ní ẹ̀yin ọmọ mi ibi báyìí là ń lọ o ibi là ń lọ wọ́n kó wu apapọ̀ ni but ara tó ti ń kan àwọn èèyàn ara ń kan àwọn èèyàn gan lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ ń sìn lọ́jọ́ sọ̀rọ̀ sí bàbá tí wọ́n á bẹ gbogbo wa ẹ̀ka ní sùúrù àtọ̀ọ̀dá yìí náà sọ ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn ṣe kókó pé gbogbo àwọn ọkọ̀ bàbá tí wọ́n fọ́ọ̀mù gúrùpù kọ̀ọ̀kan káàkiri under umbrella kan rẹ̀ kó bu wa wà bàbá ló wá yẹ kó wá sọ̀rọ̀ síta gbogbo wa ó ṣe kókó ẹ wò fẹ́ pàṣẹ. ayé kájà ní àjàṣẹ́gun ni mo wà ní Ottawa ní 3 weeks ago lọ sí Nigeria embassy èmi àtọ̀rẹ́ mi òyìnbó tó sì mi lọ síbẹ̀ fẹ́ lọ rìn ní passport nígbà tó fún mi ní information òyìnbó yẹn wà ń ta bàtà wà bọ́ta ó wá bí mi léèrè ó ní pé Sammy don't you see what is happening here mo ní kí ló kọ́ jẹlẹ̀ ó ní gbogbo embassy tó lágbàáyé wọn ò ní gate ó ní nàìjíríà máa ṣe nǹkan tó ní gate wọ́n àtọ̀jẹ́ rí bẹ́ẹ̀ mo ní òye pé nàìjíríà a ti wà nínú àhámọ́ àwọn tó wà nílé gan wọ́n hara àwọn mọ́ àwọn tó wà nínú ẹ́mbásì mo ní Canada wọ́n tó hara yín àtó hara wa mọ́ bẹ̀ so to let me know pé gbogbo àwọn other ẹ́mbásì yẹn freedom wà fún wọn sẹ́wọ́n ẹ́mbásì wọn lè rí gate ńbẹ only Nigeria ẹ́mbásì nìkan tó wà ní Ottawa ló ní gate bí mẹ́ta kẹtọ́ wa mẹ́ta tó lè pẹ́ wọnú lé so àwa Yorùbá kájíjà yìí kájíjà yàgà ṣẹ́gun then màmá wa onítìrí mo bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní listen sí mẹ́sẹ̀gì wọn náà mo dẹ̀ bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní follow wọn so àtúbọ̀ máa rẹ̀ sí gbàdúrà fún ìyá yẹn pé gẹ́gẹ́ bí ọ̀rẹ́ yẹn sọ pé káàtì ẹ̀ fìyà ìsílẹ̀ lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ kó wa ṣìnà ní káwọn lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ wa lọ. gbogbo wa ẹ ká papọ̀ ká wà ní ojú kan ṣoṣo agbára Ọlọ́run àwọn ọmọdé lè rí Ọlọ́run àfún wa ṣe o ẹ̀yin náà ẹ kú ṣe takuntakun.
ẹ ṣe gan ẹgbẹ́ mi mo kí níbẹ̀ láti Canada bẹ́ẹ̀ ni mo kí ìyàwó àti ẹ̀yin bàbá wa ẹ̀yin ẹ̀gbọ́n mi tẹ́ wà lọ́hùn ẹ ló kọ́là ẹ ti wà live ẹgbọ́n sókè ẹ ti wà on. à ń gbọ́ yín because ẹ má gbọ́ra yín ẹ mute background ìtẹ́ ń gbọ́ yẹn ẹ̀yin ẹ má sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ má tún gbọ́ ìtẹ́ ń gbọ́ nínú ilé yẹn ẹ ti wà on. mo ti rí nọ́mbà náà sà ẹgbọ́n sókè.
mo fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ nípa ọ̀rọ̀ tó ń gbọ́ kílẹ̀ mo fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ nípa ọ̀rọ̀ bàbá kékeré.
Okay.
Before tàbí ní àkọ́kọ́ pè ní ilé láti Nàìjíríà.
ẹgbọ́n sókè sà.
Tomatika nípa yín tẹ́lẹ̀. Tomatika nípa yín pẹ́pẹ́ láti ìjọ 2000 olùmọ̀jú fọ́lọ́ yín bọ̀.
2020 rẹ̀.
Ìjẹ́ni títọ́rọ̀ Yorùbá dé dúró yìí. Bẹ́ẹ̀ láwọn bàbá yẹn tí wọ́n lọ́rùn sílẹ̀ àgbàlagbà ni wọ́n tẹ̀ mọ nǹkan tó ń ṣe.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
Lójú wípé gbogbo ìpàdé ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ ìrìn àjò àwọn náà mọ ibi tí wọ́n bá dé. Gbogbo náà mọ̀mọ́ oníṣìírí náà ní àná lórí ìdíkè ọ̀rọ̀ táwọn náà sọ. Ìjẹ́ni títọ́rọ̀ ṣe dúró àwa tá a wà nílé àwa ní ká máa múra báyìí. Ká múra a lè gbọ́ gbogbo táwọn èèyàn kan gbọ́ pé kìnnìkan òdìdí lọ́lọ́pàá ẹgbẹ́ bá ní kò tó jẹ́ ṣe ìrẹ́pìlẹ̀ rẹ̀ ọmọ nígbà ní jèrè. Òṣèlú tó bá kó fẹ́ fún agbókò ẹrú ní Nàìjíríà yìí ká máa jẹ́ lọ ní ìrẹ́pìlẹ̀ rẹ̀ wọ́n ní jèèyàn. So àwọn bàbá yẹn ẹ ti wọ́n sílẹ̀ àsìkò tó bá jẹ àwọn táwà nílé ẹ máa múra.
Ọ̀dà ẹ ṣé gan ni dáàdi thank you so much kò ní bàjẹ́ fún yín gbogbo yín bàbá wa a máa rí yín bá ní gbogbo ìgbà gbogbo ìyà tí Nàìjíríà fi ń jẹ pátápátá òun la fẹ́ kọ ìyà yẹn fẹ́yìn bàbá wa ẹ̀yin ìyá wa tó ti fi ìyà jẹ a dẹ̀ máa kọ ìyà yẹn whether they like it or not Nàìjíríà gbọ́dọ̀ pín ni kò sọ gbọ́ ẹ̀ kò sí rẹ́mẹ́dì kankan fún wọn ẹ ṣé gan ni lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí thank you so much I think mo mọ̀ pé Mr. Samuel cut off níbẹ̀ like we said if we have 250 people that can put in $100 in that account we will get it and I guess I know the person that have done the $100 he hasn't put his name but I know the person is watching right now and anonymous have put $100 there was another Samuel Emi Mola àwọn náà ti fi $20 sí bàbá wa kan náà tí wọ́n send £40 sí mi pé kí n bá wọn ṣe I haven't got the time to do all that it's something that I can do tó bá fẹ́ send owó sínú ẹ̀ tó ń struggle but it will just be too much kódà £40 tó send yẹn ó fẹ́ take 3 days ọlá tuntun máa rán mi létí pé ṣé mo ti ṣe because I'm a very busy person mo ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ láàárọ̀ yìí ni so then àwọn ìyá wa kankan náà bẹ́ẹ̀ tí a ti bá sanwó bẹ́ẹ̀ tẹ́ pé wọ́n send owó dádì wa kan náà máa send owó láti lé a máa bá wọn ṣe ní bíbá it shows that àwọn tó wà lé náà ready is gonna send the money to me it's a large sum of money a little bit but I'm gonna use that money and transfer it into the GoFundMe bàbá wa yẹn dẹ́ ká dúpẹ́ fún ọ because he has been very very mo sọ fún pé kò sí pé àwọn èèyàn tó wà nílé náà ni ó kù díẹ̀ káàtó we still have people that are doing a little bit very well it's just that the economy is not helping the situation there ẹ̀ tó bá ń fún yàn lówó lójoojúmọ́ nílé tí Nàìjíríà work tó bá yà òun gan máa dẹni tí kò ní nímọ́ stake tọmọ Yorùbá wà nísìn tí crisis bá wà lágbàáyé ó yẹ káwa náà lè sọ pé lára àwọn olówó wa tó ń ṣe àwọn olówó gbóòlù olówó igbó tó wà ń bẹ̀ nísìn ó yẹ káwa náà lè máa donate to the international community but rather àwa la tún ní káwa máa ṣe NGO ta ló mọ bó ṣe ń ṣe ó yá ẹ̀rọ ọ̀kadà mẹ́wàá o ẹ̀rọ gúgúrú mẹ́fà ń bẹ̀ yẹn o ẹ̀rọ ọlọ́ta o wọ́n wá ra 20 ìwọ̀n náà mú 5 wàá pín 15 wàá ṣe fídíò ní má ṣe gbogbo yẹn nílẹ̀ Yorùbá wàá ṣe fine bara èmi náà lè ṣe fine bara yẹn tó bá yẹ pé ìgbà tí mo ti ń lọ ní 2015 ta ló mọ fine bara ṣe I can set up an NGO and I'll show you things that because ṣe rí kò sí bó ṣe lè fi ẹni tí ebi ń pa àbí ẹni tẹ́sẹ̀ wọ́ ẹni tó rí ẹ̀ fọ́ ẹni tó ń ṣe kí kò ní sí sympathy ìyẹn la ṣe ń donate owó sáwọn platforms yẹn kò yẹ pé àwọn platform yẹn ò ṣiṣẹ́ o but nínú ẹ̀ náà làwọn náà máa kò yé yín kàn fi fine bara lèmi kàn yẹn sí yẹn mọ̀ yẹ pé tó bá yẹ pé fíìpì bí àtọ́rí à ń jókòó sí bíbà ẹ fún Koiki lówó kíní kan bí àyìn la máa jẹ́ kí Yorùbá nation kó pọ̀ ó kúkú bẹ́tà ká kúkú fọ gbogbo ẹ̀ pátápátá kó tètè lọ so that kémi náà lè ní proper income tèmi tó máa wọlé and that's the only way forward but káwá máa ti díẹ̀ a máa ṣe pósítà o èèyàn 20 àbí èèyàn 10 wá fi 10,000 50,000 èmi náà wá yọ 50,000 mo fi sápàdà mi àwa ń ṣe yẹn títí for another 5 years ó dà pé kọ̀ǹtẹ́ fẹ́ nìyẹn èmi ò dẹ̀ ní time yẹn èmi ò ní time yẹn so like I said if we can and now I think that's the first person and I hope more people will also donate as well it's not compulsory o torí pé àwọn kan ti ní pé kẹ́ má dáwó síbẹ̀ anyway but like I always say without money we cannot run this movement successfully we will all be fooling ourselves I'm not going to be here all day I've passed the 1 o'clock so I'm just going to give room to maybe 2 more 3 calls and then I'm going to call the show off so that Mali Loshin call me I have a lot to do I've been sitting all day yeah so and to just under 2 minutes or less than that Egbon okay straight to the point without parabolating because I'm on the time go ahead yeah Ben. Amen. Calls, I'm sure you know that Yoruba Nation is our future. There's another $100 in there. Wow, yeah, there's another $100. $100 to the Meiji. No, $100 to the Meiji. Yeah, Baba mi can send the link. Money can be the link. Baba mi up Ajanaku. And you know, if $50. See, so we've got $200. So what I would do is, we probably say if we get the remaining 248, and then we can say it has been completed. So $100, and the pounds is about give and take about maybe 80 pounds or go to 90 sha. It's not compulsory. May God protect our land and may God bless Yoruba Nation. May God protect our land and may God protect Yoruba Nation. I know this person is calling direct. It's not the right number. Hello, caller.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello, God bless you, sir.
Amen, sir. Well, you're not that bad. God bless you. You're not that fair. So thank you so much once again. You know, we have to definitely go. Hello, Sam. Calling, but it's not going through. There's over 200 missed calls here. So there's no way we can pick all the calls. And the calls are picked at random. So it's not like we were selecting the calls. Hello, caller. 1:30. I'm going to end it officially. 1:30. Hello, go straight to the point without any parabolating because there's a lot of people on the line that wants to call. Ẹ má bínú yà wá.
Ètò ẹni waste time torí mo kọ páàkì mo fẹ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ iṣẹ́ gan ni mo ti ń pè láti ìgbà tí mo ti ń drive fò. Mo kàn ní kí n support motion ẹkú iṣẹ́ takuntakun fact ọlọ́run asan gbogbo wa lérè o. Ogun tá a dẹ̀ náwó tá a nọ́ra tá a ná fún ọlọ́run àjẹkù torí sáyọ̀ fún wa. Gbogbo àwọn ọ̀dàlẹ̀ Yorùbá pátápátá ogun ọlọ́run máa fi wọ́n ṣe ètùtù. Fún ògo tiwa agbára ọlọ́run. So mo ní pé kí ni note tẹkàn kàdé fótó tẹka lórí £100 per 250 people yẹn. Mo ní ṣe special account wà fún nítorí mo ti pè dùn.
Kò sí special account, it's just the link to the GoFundMe. It's a link.
Oh, right.
Yeah, it's a link. Okay. But if yeah, my boy.
Báwo ni máa ṣe get the link?
I think I've seen the number. Number in low end pẹ̀lú mo ti rí number. Ma send the link and see Yami. Ma send the link and see. About drop me say ma send the link and see, and then you know you make payment. And though my son $100 not the mama show, but about if he literally because pounds and if he low. That's all. I don't want to go too much details. All right, she gonna. Ọjọ́ kan torí Ọlọ́run kan bá wa tètè ṣe o. Ọjọ́ a lè ní more than 250 people. We can have more than, you know. There's no. I'm gonna come to that, Mr. Dara.
Láti bẹ̀ náà níṣẹ́ mọ̀ ẹlòmíì ọkùnrin máa pín yẹlẹyẹlẹ. Èmi kọ́kọ́ wà very fortunate láti rí nígbà tí mo kàn bọ́ sórí ìwọ yìí ni gbogbo èèyàn náà kò á máa tún sọ. Ẹ̀yin jẹ́ kó sùn yín ẹ̀jọ̀. Because tẹ bá fi wo àwọn tí ò ní kan ṣe ọkọ̀ mọ́. Gbogbo wa náà dẹ̀ kọ́ ni especially àwọn táwa ní gbogbo akọ́lá láǹfààní sí gbogbo platform àbí gbogbo show ṣe mọ̀. So
thank you so much. Emma bínú pé ó pẹ́ kẹ́ tó get through. You know, sometimes it could be like that. It's a very extreme line. Okay, Mr. Toyin, ẹ ti wá pé dé. Nígbà tẹ́ ní nọ́mbà ìlọ kílẹ̀ wá ń disturb mi lórí the other number tẹ́ ń pè fún. Hello. Hello. I'll continue to share link and sit at Katomalo. Matter opinion this time around. Hello, caller. Okay, without any problem yet. It's just the person is on, but we can't hear him. Hello. All right, I'm gonna let you go. Once again, we're gonna have to go now. Mukafe, feel be amole penny GoFundMe before we go. So for security purpose now, you know, I have just 5 minutes and I have to go because mo je kan mo won so kale wa laten kan. Ta ló kú tẹ́ fi RIPC.
Hello, Mr. Koiki.
Hello, mo ní ta ló kú tẹ́ fi RIPC. Sorry.
Okay, àbúrò mi mo lọ sa àbúrò mi 2 days ago.
Kábíyèsí Ọlọ́run. Ṣé nílé?
Ní location 409 náà ni.
Wow.
Òṣìkà ṣe hospital. Èèyàn ṣubú nínú bedroom. Ó ṣubú nínú bathroom.
Yeah.
Wọ́n ti gbọ́ ọ̀ṣọ́ sí hospital. Hospital gbé lọ. Wọ́n ti mọ̀ pé wọ́n hospital mọ̀ pé sọ́jú ilẹ̀ máa ń ṣe ń bẹ̀. Wọ́n ẹ̀ tẹ́kì sọ pé sọ́jú ilẹ̀ yìí ti kẹ́rẹ́kẹ́rẹ́ fún àwọn ọ̀sẹ̀ tó mi. Èèyàn ṣubú wọn ní ọ́nì BP ẹ̀ ti high. Kàtó mọ̀ wọ́n ti sáré 3 pounds of blood. Ẹ pàṣẹ sí lára. Hospital kò sí. Wọ́n tó fi mọ̀ pé tí ọba ṣubú bẹ̀ yẹn. Ó di pé ó ní high blood pressure. First of all, wọ́n ti pàṣẹ hospital sí nínú. Hospital náà ní hospital. Mo lè pàṣẹ rọ̀ ní ọ̀sán ìkẹta yẹn. Òtò 3 hours ní last one wà second to the last one. Last one wá ṣe pè ní ẹgbẹ́ ó ti dájẹ́ o. Oh my God, this is what I'm saying.
Ìjọ Friday, so week to kọjá ìlànà sọ̀rọ̀ àbí. Hey. Kábíyèsí Ọlọ́run. Bẹ́ẹ̀ni. Wow. Mo ṣáà wo ní sí pé ata ló kó ju ẹ̀kọ́ mọ́ pé tẹ bá ń pè tẹ́lẹ̀ kó ọlọ́run àfọ̀rùn kẹ́wọn.
Second to the last one wá ní.
Second to the last.
Ó dùn mí gidi gan.
I can imagine.
Lókè ṣe fún wọn náà yẹn. Ọlọ́run àtẹ̀gbá àti gbàlùbá yìí náà àti gbàlùbá lè ṣọyìn náà àti gbàlùbá lè ṣọyìn náà àti gbà náà. Àjọ ìlú fẹ́ ṣe fún yín pé ọlọ́run bá gbé lẹ́bi àtẹ̀yìn àtàwọn fámìlì yìí ọlọ́run bá gbé lẹ́bi. Bàbá wa bá ń jẹ́ pé àti òòṣà àti ìyá wa àtàwọn tó kù náà ló ń bá gbé lẹ́bi. Ó ní wọ́n ti fẹ́ sọ ọmọ wọn program kejì kan láàrin
ẹ má ẹ̀ka tó lọ bẹ́ẹ̀ mọ̀ because a lot of people àti sọ̀rọ̀ lórí ẹ̀ ẹ má ẹ̀ka tó lọ sí bẹ́ẹ̀ mọ̀ àti knock it out.
As a spokesman, as a spokesman, ẹ jẹ́ fún òòṣà bàbá ẹ sọ fún wọn.
Ẹ má sọ̀rọ̀ lọ ẹ má gbọ́ tinú ilé torí fóònù nìkan ni kẹ focus lè mọ́ gbọ́ ẹ fi sàn kankan ẹ ní as a spokesman.
Ẹni spokesman òòṣà.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
Anybody tó bẹ yóò òòṣà wọ́n máa ti kọ́kọ́ bá yín sọ̀rọ̀. Wọ́n máa ti kọ́kọ́ bá yín sọ̀rọ̀ ní confam jẹ́ as a spokesman. Ìyàwó àwọn ọ̀lẹ́ pàdé ni ó dẹ̀ kó òun dàgbà àbí tó ń pè òun kẹ́lẹ́ ọkọ̀ ọba àpapọ̀ láti lọ rí ìgbòho ìṣàdé tó wà. So ìyẹn láti wà council láti ọba wọn kì í. So gbogbo àwọn bàbá tó ń bọ̀ tá a sì láti jọ ìjọba bá 2 years níbi tí wọ́n lóye àbí 3 years. Àwọn bàbá yẹn ọ̀pọ̀ ta o ti di pé nǹkan ti fẹ́ ti nǹkan ó ti fẹ́ di pé yes wọ́n máa dúró wọ́n máa jáde wọ́n pé politics wò wọ́n àwọn ti ṣe politics ní 1998 1990 kí wọ́n àwọn òpó òpó ìṣòro yẹn mọ́. Yorùbá ní òun làwọn á tẹ̀lé Yorùbá ní àwọn tẹ̀lé ó lè dúró ó lè máa dúró agbára ọlọ́ wọ́n máa dúró ní agbára ọjọ́ gbogbo ẹnikẹ́ni bá ní kòkòrò dúró wọ́n gbà lẹ́yìn wọn wọ́n gbà lọ ni.
Ẹ ṣe gan ni ọlọ́run bá ń fọrún kẹ́ àbúrò yín á bá mi rọ àmì àwọn fámìlì tó fi sílẹ̀ àní rí èyí tó tún máa tẹ̀lé ní kíákíá ọlọ́run bá ń dúró tì ẹ ṣe gan ni ẹ ṣe gan ni thank you so much. You might not know how many people are crying silently like that. We have just about a minute, so 30 seconds. I'll go straight to the point because I need to come off now. Yeah. Ẹ jẹ́ ká sọ lẹ́yìn ètò tí bá ṣe tán. Lẹ́yìn ètò. That's fine. No problem. All right, Yawa. Thank you so much. Mo kí gbogbo ẹ̀yin tí ẹ̀ ń gbọ́ wa. Mo kí gbogbo ẹ̀yin. Well, just one more call and then I'm going to wind down. But I can't do fi $120. See, if we can all do that, it will go a long way. My name is Olami Koike. Mo ní láti lọ nísìn because the family can because ìtòrí mi ni wọ́n ṣe lè wá sísàlẹ̀, you know, and they have to eat. It's already lunchtime, and I'm sure you all understand that. I'll come back, you know, maybe later on if I have, you know, a bit of the time. Àgbàkọ́ kọ̀ọ̀kan mọ́ Mr. Odunsi tó ń pè mo kàn fi send ẹni tó béèrè link WhatsApp yẹn kí tó lọ gbàgbé. I'm not taking any more calls. Bear with me that I'm a family man, and I've actually held the family to like an hostage of a work kitchen, of a dano and mama John and all that, you know, and the one them about program because I'm having control more do and learn concon. So I have to go now. I'm gonna play the anthem and then we go. You know, if you want us to support us for mobilization of the flags in Nigeria, please get in touch with me. Motiba to coordinate anile till the next one about the daily. Tibang boss sound your man kind of motivation flight mode message so and boss sound your man and don't pay a follow program. That's it. So at least the program mama don't bother. If you want to let us produce more, subject to your own support, we will do more. The next batch is going to be home anytime soon. Gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ́ bá ní group nílé ẹni kí coordinator yẹn kó pè mí mo gbọ́dọ̀ bá coordinator yẹn sọ̀rọ̀ tẹ́ bá send message sí mi until tí bá coordinator yẹn sọ̀rọ̀ ni màá tó respond. What I've worked out is based on what we are sending, what we're expecting to reach on. At least we can still give 30-30 to each of the group. You know, 30-30. Time. We can still give 30-30 to each of the groups. I don't think we have up to 30 groups, nearly. So I've estimated that at least 30 groups we are ready to give you 30 pieces of these, right? It might not be enough to go along with all your groups, but group in one in Nigeria, not outside. So if you get in touch with me, if you're not in any group, yours we will have to review that and come back again. But I'm one in a group like a response in this thing. So if you have a group, tell your coordinator, we can get in touch with Mr. Koike. So that way I would take the details and then I would tell you what next to do in terms of the pickup. We're not going to be sending it to anybody anymore because it's costing me a lot of money to send. I gave $200. Shesi no minera. Abi, but let's send $200. Let me check. I'm just trying to see. We now have 26,331. I did say we will get $30,000 before tomorrow. So tomorrow we will still push more. If you have tried to reach out to me, you can't get through to me. Bear with me. It's been 72 hours. Hello. Bawoni. Shalafia. Okay. So, Shesi, Mbole send the $200 and say, Omo Yoruba workshop. Was it sent to me? Ominira, okay, that's fine. Okay. Agent tó bá send owó sí wa, tí mo bá respond lé lórí, I need to make sure I get me can respond lé lórí. Because sometimes people send money for different reasons. But I know most of you are sending money towards the flag now. And we're doing our best to respond. Until California, your flag will move, like I said, today. Because yesterday, the bank holiday, Kojeka Lossi Post Office. So, I expect the 500, which you paid for. It will be leaving towards your end. Adekunle, please get in touch with me after the broadcast. I need to speak to you. That's my brother in Texas. And on that note, just to finish it up again, if you send it via the link Koike share, if you're not sure about the link, send it, request it, I'll send it to you. We will monitor that till when I come back later. We do not accept BTC, which I believe is a Bitcoin. I mean, I have my own Bitcoin, but I don't think they have a Bitcoin. And I think that's the only way to and Lily if support because, they can't use the Naira and all that. But I don't think, I want to set up both Ominira and Central, they are not up to, they need to catch up because we have a lot of our youth, they will have money that they want to send. And some people want to send money, they don't want to send it through any of these because for security reason. So we can only say they are not catching up. I hope they will catch up as quickly as possible. So I hope they will catch up as quickly as possible with the tech. More and it does till Saturday. Again, the issue of TikTok came up again. Now I'm just doing my closing remark. I'm not taking any more calls. So TikTok issue came up. Musha sister told TikTok and Danny. Camera mẹ́rin ló jáde lórí náà mo ní platform tún lélẹ̀ wọ́n ní TikTok mo ní àdúgbò máa dàrú gan pẹ̀lú TikTok yìí o pẹ̀lú oríṣiríṣi àwọn ọmọge tó wà níbẹ̀ ìkọ̀ wọ́n fi àwọn ọmọge yẹn wọn ìgbọ́n kan kò ń ṣe mi o and we laughed and they said TikTok is where people are going now. I have the app but I'm not so maybe but I don't know whether they allow us to do this kind of stream on it ṣé a lè ṣe stream mo lè lọ lórí TikTok ń gbé báyìí bí ṣe máa ń ṣe kí n dẹ̀ go live. Anytime I do TikTok, I know people post videos and pictures there, but on she live not there. When you she live, so if she live, I want your mama wo me, watching wo me on Instagram. I'm waiting for only short videos. Don't allow. Okay. All right. Yes, you can do it there. Okay, mo do asope mo le se. Okay. Good afternoon, Mr. Olatoye Jr. How are you, sir? Okay, people say I can go live. Okay, what I'll do is I take an extra phone anyway. The phone, I'm sure could be at the wiki phone. The mommy will connect and I'll promise me the phone, even if it's a second-hand phone. So that means I need dedicated phone for TikTok in here because I'm not sure whether you can use it through the software. So when I'm live on the software, I normally use 2 phones to the Instagram. I then tweet TikTok now at the Meta. But I catch you and understand the history. All right. I hope yes, you can do live. Okay. All right. We will try it. But the most important thing, like I said before we go, phrase yìí, you can type anything Yoruba Nation now. Ẹ lọ ṣe cardboard ẹ rí pé lè náà wọ́n print ẹ̀ ni wọ́n wà lẹ́mọ àbọ̀rọ̀ mi lè ní sè ẹ̀yin náà ẹ lọ ṣe nǹkan báyìí kẹ́kọ̀ọ́ ra gbé pamọ́ sínú ilé sojọ́ tí rally bá ẹ lè wá ṣe igi náà sábẹ́ because we need as many different images to be up there. Àwa náà ti ń ṣe ìtàṣe níjọ́ Saturday yẹn ó ti fẹ́ jẹ́ tán ìtàṣe níjọ́ Saturday yẹn where we were using 2 different Inti Ashini Saturday, I repeat camera. I mean, we were streaming and picking up the images from, Ilaro and Ibadan. Then inti mo ṣe fáwọn ọmọ mi ni pé ìrọ̀rùn ló bá dé alájà kò ní bàjẹ́ fún yín ẹ ṣeun fún ṣáná la sọ̀rọ̀ àbí ìjẹta. Mo ní káwọn ọmọ wa méjì ló wà nínú Ìbàdàn rally yẹn. So they were going live from 2 different angles. This is what we expect when we are going to do our mega rally. The expectation is that we should have different angles where we can have the projection coming out properly. We will take a lot of pictures. Okay, somebody, Mommy James, no, I can do live. Okay, she gone. Okay, now like come around me leti mẹ́rìndínlógún is 16. Okay, mo rántí pé mo bèrè yẹn nígbà yẹn ẹ ṣe gan alájà ìrànlọ́ bá dé odò agbéwà kò ní gbé ọ̀dàlẹ̀ ẹ jẹ́ ká fọkàn wa balẹ̀ but small volume I don't think is live. I will see how it goes. Even if we just to post some things there, we will do so. We're doing our best to engage our people. The carnival yesterday was marvelous. I can assure you that we had a lot of engagement with people that are not Yorubas and people that are from Cuba. It's surprising that àwọn Cuba yẹn wọ́n ní àdúgbò kan tó gbé ẹ̀ríbi tá lọ yẹn tí a dúró táwọn Cuba tó ń pariwo ogun imagine nítorí káwa náà ṣe gẹ́gẹ́ bí ọmọ Yorùbá tó bá ń ṣe carnival ni and this is what we should be thinking of for next year. But how about declare Yoruba Nation? Because they are not going to recognize us as Yoruba people. Tabana Nation go konido inisi. Wani kalo apply license on as a Nigerian. And then as a Nigerian mo. Keriporo yen o le die. White Lion, we love you like Daku Eshegoni. Aboro mo yen. So that's why we have to, but declaration needs a lot of put in place there and there. Doing. We're not putting them on the pressure, and we cannot get Yoruba Nation on one template. Am I again on phone? Template kan la máa lò. Ara gbọ́dọ̀ lo no. Gbogbo template la fẹ́ lò. Kò dẹ̀ sí template tó dá. Diplomacy náà dá. Ní kò dá. But diplomacy yẹn gbọ́dọ̀ jẹ́ kó wá di ta máa fà bí ẹran kò tí ẹ bá lọ ra àwọn ẹran kan nígbà táwa ní secondary school. Wàá máa jẹran yẹn báyìí kò ní lọ dáadáa. Àwa máa fà bí àwọn ẹran tàtẹ̀ ń rà nígbà yẹn àwọn màálù Fúlàní ta kan jẹ káàkiri nígbà yẹn tó máa bọ́ọ̀dì ó máa fà báyìí London tó bá ti sẹran báyìí kídíkídí wá ti jẹ́ wọ́n máa délẹ̀ ni àwọn kan rẹ̀ ń jẹran mọ́ ẹja ló máa ń jẹ. They cannot just pack money in the central account if they can't plan for the security. So once again we appreciate everyone. Adúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ gbogbo ọmọ Yorùbá pátápátá from wherever you are. Àwọn kan ti náwó àwọn kan náwó àdúrà lẹ́ ń ṣe. Thank you for your love. Mo rí yín bẹ̀ yá mi gbé mi lékè Oòduà ti dé. I'm just appreciating everybody now. The program has completed and I'm not taking any calls. Ìyá mi comfort. Thanks so much for the super chat. Tell I don't listen, my control láti lọ post àwọn nǹkan tá fẹ́ post yìí. And I'm gonna come back home. I'm gonna do a thing jáde lọ. I'm gonna sleep. I'm gonna sleep like a baby. Àwọn kan máa ń bẹ̀rẹ̀ pé ṣe mo máa ń rest ṣá. Mo máa ń rest dáadáa. Diplomacy should be 40% and others will follow. Ẹ ṣé gan Ọ̀túnba. Ọ̀túnba is not a pet name and tó bá support Ọ̀túnba oyè tó dá ló máa fún ọ tó máa support Ọ̀túnba ẹ ṣé gan ni. Mo kí gbogbo ẹ̀yin baálẹ̀ wa. A lot of them èèyàn wá dọ́dọ̀ wọn wá ní pé Kóìkì ni a máa ń wo Kóìkì. Mo kí chief mọ́ mi lẹ́ Yorùbá dáadáa. Mo kí bàbá wa Gẹ́gẹ́ Ojú. A kí bàbá wa Yílóge náà dáadáa. Ẹ kú iṣẹ́ takuntakun. Ìyá mi gbé mi lékè for the super chat. Ẹ ṣé gan ni. Thank you so much, everybody. You know, your love and your support. And you know, on the Koiki Media, Eleni come and push it, you know, and we appreciate, and we're not going to disappoint any one of us as we continue to campaign. Ẹ̀rọ tí bá ti rẹ́rìn báyìí, inú mi máa ń dùn fáwọn ọkàn tó wà lábẹ́ ẹkún mi ni. Ẹ bá ti rí mi tí mò ń smile báyìí. Ìyá ọkọ̀ kò ṣe tápá ní ìyàwó lè sọ síta ni. Àwọn ọmọ Oòduà. Oi! Àwọn ọmọ Oòduà. Should we read the anthem together? 72 hours ní weekend yìí. Mo rí irú ẹ̀rí láyé mi. Láti Saturday, Sunday, Monday, back to back. Àyàn yìí tẹ́ wà nílé gan. Going out as well is not easy. You know, àdẹ̀ fún yín pọ̀ but ẹ má worry mega rally. Èmi mọ̀ pé gbogbo diaspora oríṣiríṣi nǹkan ló máa ṣe nígbà yẹn. Tàbá ti jáde fún rally ẹni àwọn dín àkàrà ẹ̀yin àwọn kan tẹ̀ ní Mr. Koiki ẹ má ẹ̀kọ́ gbóúnjẹ wá ọkọ má lọ fogun sí ẹ ṣe sùúrù náà á fogun sóúnjẹ fáwọn yẹn wa wọ́n máa jẹ́ tí kò ní sí nǹkan kan ìrìn àjò tá a gbé dání spiritual warfare ni information ọ̀fẹ́ káwọn èèyàn mọ̀ nílé men's corner mo rí ẹ̀ ń bẹ̀ Mr. Olúwatóyìn mo rí okay ya obìnrin ní Mrs. Olúwatóyìn Ọmọlára Fatima ẹ ṣé gan ni mo kí gbogbo ẹ̀yin frontline staff àtẹ̀yìntẹ̀ wà ní Liverpool àwọn nurse kan wà ní Liverpool ìjọ kan wọ́n pè mí nígbà tí bàbá wa Ìgbòho yẹn wọ́n ní gbogbo wọn kàn sunkún ni wọ́n máa sunkún Ìgbòho máa jáde wọ́n ní Ìgbòho ní jáde nígbà yẹn wọ́n náà ló rìnrìn àjò Ìgbòho ṣá ìmọ́lẹ̀ Yorùbá àkí gbogbo ẹ̀yin tí ẹ̀ ń bá wa gbàdúrà ìyá mi Rukayat ṣé ẹ̀yin náà ṣe wà lọ́lídé àwọn ọmọ yín kọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀. We're just interacting now before I go. What is the long term and the short term? Is election holding, yes or no? Yes or no? Election will not hold because the government of the day wants to hand over to the military. That's a different conversation entirely. Government to pull up election a day before, enjoy election gongo. The last election I was in Nigeria in 2019. Àwọn kan tí rò pé àwọn máa dìbò láàárọ̀ òru ni gọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ntì à non-election mọ gọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ntì ẹ̀ ń bá deal criminal government ló wà níbẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ yìí wọ́n fi da gbogbo ẹ̀rú ni because Nigeria is not really going to work again. Nigeria is a failed state but in táwọn èèyàn kan dúró ni pé Amẹ́ríkà wá sọ fún yín pé Nigeria is a failed state ká wá sọ fún yín pé ká lọ jà ká gbọ́ òmìnira kí ni kan Amẹ́ríkà bẹ́ẹ̀ lè fi lọ ẹni tó fi lọ ló máa jà pé òun fi lọ náà. Ẹ ṣé gan ni àwọn gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ́ wà ní US ní gbogbo Canada gbogbo ibikíbi tó kálukú wá wà kí ni kan American government 2 o'clock ma close official broadcast so I'm just reading the comments so comment section la wà nísìn we're in a civilized society and a digital world you can critique a lot of people when they criticize me and I don't take advantage because I'm sitting here and use that. But I pour my mind the way it is. I put my fire ẹ̀gbọ́n mi kan on sọ̀rọ̀ Biafra láàárọ̀ yìí. Tàbá sì fi máa ṣọ̀rẹ́ tàbá fi ṣọ̀rẹ́ mọ́. Kò ń ṣe dandan. Tàbá parí Yorùbá nation tán, a máa lọ máa ṣe reconciliation láàrin ara wa. Èèyàn kan ní national anthem please. Ẹ fi lé wa kúrò rí kíá nìyẹn. Ṣé battery ti ń tàn ni? I'm reading a comment from all the platforms. Ẹ kú iṣẹ́ o, Mr. Isiaka. Ẹ ṣé gan ni. Daily BC, thank you so much. Ìyá Oòduà, ìyá mi ṣe wọlé. Níbo lẹ́yìn wà látàárọ̀, tàti fẹ́ parí ètò. Mi jẹ́rìí ẹ máa kúkú lọ tún wọn láti bẹ̀rẹ̀ ni. I just spot my mom just coming in. ASU has now said indefinite strike. Ìyá mi gbé mi lékè bẹ́ẹ̀ ni ó ṣe wà nìyẹn. Àgbà kọ́ọ̀lù kankan mọ́ ọ. Mo máa bá sọ pé àgbà kọ́ọ̀lù máa gbọ́dọ̀ accept ẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ pé àgbà kọ́ọ̀lù. Mo mọ̀ pé grandma tó pè ní wọ́n lè máa mọ̀ pé mo wà live, mo máa pè wọ́n later. So, ẹ má bínú pé sometimes the broadcast is so, heavy 4 hours. I don't even know how I do say 4 hours. Bàbá mi, Stephen Emmanuel. Okay, àtẹ̀mọ̀ ní kíní lé ní kẹ́ ẹ̀. No. In the call. It's been a Tuesday. Okay. I'm on GRO. Maize Gold. Only Wahala. Mr. Kamarudin. Bàbá ilé dàn. Only send it. Only send gbogbo tó ń lọ lórí YouTube. I'm gonna send it to me. Yeah, location 9 is finished. Sharing to location 9 kàn ṣe ni pé wọ́n kàn lo force pé Nigeria. I mean, definitely. What do you expect? You expect Nigerian government to tell you that the country is going to break. How you there? Moloda, you okay? So, and looking Nigerian government of Nigeria might break. Kò ní bàjẹ́ fún ìyá mi Victoria. Wọ́n rà pé gbọ́n mi ẹ̀ ti sá lọ, ẹ̀gbọ́n mi tèmi àti wọn á ti táwọn síra wa lórí YouTube. Wọn ò rí wọn mọ́. We don't have any enemy, we don't have any friend. Wọn lọ̀rọ̀ tó wà nílẹ̀. Ìjà Yorùbá nation. Ẹ̀ tó bá ti fẹ́ gbọ́ òtítọ́. Kindly please play the video of Igboho. Okay, I should need time there. 2 o'clock lánàá máa parí ètò. You don't see Igboho. Ẹja lọ gbọ́. Wọ́n ní ká play yẹn. You don't see Igboho. Mo kéré àwọn mi kúlé síta. Lẹ́kan, let's go. Láti tó ń bọ̀ this time around. Ó dàbọ̀. Asọ̀rọ̀. Abeg. Ìyàwó mo fẹ́ ṣe ń gbà nǹkan lọ́wọ́ bàbá wa. Ẹ máa lọ. Màá pè yín. So, lẹ́ẹ̀kan láti Zamfara state bẹ́ẹ̀ ni mo pé bẹ́ẹ̀ lẹ́yìn wà bá ọlọ́run máa fi ṣe ẹ̀ṣọ́ wa ọ̀rọ̀ tó wà nílẹ̀ bí Yorùbá wa ti dá dúró wo ìgbádùn táwọn máa gbádùn ẹ wo bọ́ ṣe pa ṣé ọmọ onímọ́tò kankan lọ́kọ̀ pa ní broad daylight but most of you have 1,000 people before you can live ọmọ yìí ló ń kọ Burna Boy ló ń kọ yẹn. Èèyàn wa àrùn ìjù báyìí lọ kápẹ́ anthem wa ká máa lọ. See the crowd for crying out loud bẹ́ẹ̀ ni. Yeah, we have to see the end of Nigeria as soon as possible. Some women around Ijegun and Limosho local governments, they went to the farm to buy yam. Unexpectedly, they were kidnapped. They walked then while sleeping and took them away. Now they're asking for 1 million. Ṣé ń gbọ́? Kò ní bàjẹ́ fún ẹ. Pàdé mi bá ń bọ̀. Má bínú mo ní máa fowó sí àkáǹtì ti school. Mo tẹ̀ràn tí mo wà láì. Mo ti jẹ gbèsè yẹn máa fowó yẹn sínú ẹ̀. Ṣó padà lọ ṣá? Já sọ̀rọ̀ lẹ́yìn program. Ṣó padà lọ àbó lọ? Anyway, wá tẹ̀ ti padà nù. Tó bá dẹ̀ ti padà lọ àbá fi ṣọ́ọ̀ṣọ́ padà. We get concerned and worried. I know people can still go to Nigeria, don't get me wrong. But you just have to be very, very careful this time around. Where can someone see Axoba school mi tó ṣe event ni. Koiki, please reach out to Vicky James and reconcile. Jatele now. Akosoro náà ni. I was there live and Jerry. But ó ti padà ṣá. Wàá ti padà náà. Ibi kí la wà nísìnyí. July, August, September. It was September àbí. Ó yẹ kó ti padà. Ọlọ́run bá máa fi ṣe ẹ̀ṣọ́. You don't know how much a lot of old student associations party pumps gbogbo àwọn schools nílẹ̀ Yorùbá. Most of the schools are all dilapidated. So our old student la máa support, a ṣe toilet, a ṣe ICT, a renovate building kan, home economics, mo rántí home economics and all that. You know, tó bá yẹ pé the way it is, ó yẹ kí gbogbo, yeah, you're back, a dúpẹ́ fọ́lọ́run, thanks so much for representing us. Àwọn yẹn kẹ bambo, àwọn tèmi tájọ wà ní school nìyẹn. You know, ilẹ̀ Yorùbá yẹ kó dùn jù báyìí lọ. But it's unfortunate that we're all doing very well outside, but we are not doing very well inside. We have 10 minutes at 2 o'clock. We will end the broadcast. You know, it's unfortunate the way it is. And I believe it's a deliberate act. Because one more way, brain to Yoruba ni, you know, land on the Carnival, kí ni wọ́n play orin Burna Boy fún. Àdúgbò dàrú ni. Mo sọ fún ìyọkọ wife pé I'm sure àwọn tó wò mí láti Nàìjíríà lánàá lórí Nottingham Carnival pẹ̀lú àwọn ọmọ tó ń ṣe ìdíbèbèbè yẹn ojú yóò ní kúrò nínú kámẹ́rà. Unfortunately àrí internet fi ṣe program yẹn dáadáa bí ṣe fẹ́, and it's for security reason lọ ṣe allow kí internet máa fluctuate púpọ̀. Ìgbà tó débì kan ó ń wọlé ó ń jáde àwọn ọmọ Carnival kíní kan wà ń bẹ́ẹ̀ bá ń bọ̀ ẹ̀gbọ́n Akin, but àríra bọ̀ mo rí lórí Instagram ọmọ Carnival àwọn tẹ́lẹ̀. Ìgbà tí mo lọ wo Instagram ó ti fi pictures àwọn tó ní Carnival gangan lè léyè, you know, àwọn ọmọ ṣèdúgbè bẹ̀rẹ̀ ṣèdúgbè bòrò ibẹ̀ dàrú lánàá. Ṣé kí n má lọ wo ọmọ ṣèdúgbè bẹ̀rẹ̀, ṣé kí n díjú mi nígbà tí mò ń rí wọn ni, nígbà tí mo wà lórí live camera kí n má lọ máa rìn kí lọ. Ẹ wá imagine káfí lọ ṣerú kan bẹ́ẹ̀ ní north lẹ́ẹ̀kan ju bọ́ǹbù ló gbogbo yín. Ṣé lè ṣerú Carnival bẹ́ẹ̀ ní northern part of Nigeria, àtẹ̀sí lè ṣe ní south west because àwa ṣì wà civilized there, you know. Púpọ̀ náà tẹ̀lé ń rí yẹn they are very, you know, humanity wà lára. Ẹ lè rí pé ẹ mọ̀ pé we see nakedness from a different people see nakedness differently, you know. Some of them are lawyers, you know, they're engineers, but it's a carnival, you know, and that's the only way they can express, you know, themselves. The America and other countries will not join Nigerian politics. America only join into Nigeria. Oh yeah, did you record that Awewe show? Benny, you want to come to our anyway? Tí bá fẹ́ gba number ọmọ àgbà lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀gbọ́n Wọlé Amọdémájà. Àtàwẹ́wẹ́ mi sọ ó dà kó ti gbé wá sí America rí náà àbí Bambo is into entertainment in US gbogbo àjọ lọ sí school ni mo tẹ padà gba nọ́mbà wọn èmi dẹ̀ ni mo bá wọn ṣe recording. Okay, I think kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ okay, all right máa put ẹ̀ síta ni. So my release statement is Chief Sunday Igboho. And again, I, Chief Sunday Adeyemo, popularly known as Sunday Igboho, really appreciate that I am considered for the chieftaincy title of Ààrẹ Ọ̀nà Kakanfò, but I humbly decline. I am not interested in any title. The only thing I am interested in now is the Yoruba nation self-determination struggle to come to fruition. I am not interested in any chieftaincy title now or never. Okay, well, I'm promoted. Okay, me more recorded. The guy nice though. You know, what you did, morally, but I'm going to mo lọ sí backstage. And Mr. Koiki, ẹ jẹ́ má bá mi handle camera phone mi o. Ìyẹn ṣe tó le now. So I was the one helping him with his live stream on Facebook. But today I got him only 7 minutes very now so make everything with the you know, okay. You know, he played very well. I dúpẹ́ fọ́lọ́run. Ìran Yorùbá ò ní parẹ́, it's so important to do it. Like I always say, even those of you that believe in one Nigeria, Koiki, do they want you to cover your face? Abio, princess, ẹ bá mi sọ fún ìyàwó mi o. Tó ń bi mí pé ṣé àwọn ọmọ ìdíbẹ̀ bẹ̀rẹ̀ mo lọ wò lọ́hùn. Ṣé gbà tí gbogbo wọn tó ṣí ìdílé tó ṣí gbogbo ẹlẹ́? Ṣé kígbà tí wọ́n lọ nínú crowd kí n di jú mi? Nígbà tí mo ń ṣe bójúbójú eégún. Ìkan bẹ nínú carnival yẹn, ó dá fáwọn àwọn youth àtàwọn tó ti marry máa gbèsè ní o máa sanwó yẹn má worry máa sanwó yẹn definitely account yẹn wà lọ́wọ́ mi ó ti di gbèsè mọ́ láti san ọ̀nà ló kọ̀ pọ̀ ni kì í ti san but màá san so bó ṣe jẹ́ ní ẹ̀yìn yan wa kò ní bàjẹ́ fún wa ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ṣe believe in one Nigeria èyí náà kàn gbé yẹ̀wò pé torí ìran wa la ṣe ń jà and nothing more than that so bó ṣe jẹ́ nìyẹn love you all so much have a very good afternoon you know we can always have a conversation again after the show should you have anything we're only here to promote who we are thank you so much Ebambo Banki gbogbo our members as well and on that note have a very good afternoon. Orílẹ̀ èdè wa kàgbéga 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 fàlérí ìgbàgbọ́ wa ni pé bá ti bẹ̀rù làbọ̀ mọ́ ká ṣiṣẹ́ ká ṣiṣẹ́ ká ṣiṣẹ́ ká jọlá ìṣọ̀kan àtòmìnira ní kẹjẹ ká máa lépa tẹ̀síwájú fọ̀pọ̀ ire àtòhun tó dára. Ọmọ Oòduà dìde bọ́ sí ipò ẹ̀tọ́ rẹ ìwọ ni ìmọ́lẹ̀ ògo adúláwọ̀. Àwa ni ìmọ́lẹ̀ ògo adúláwọ̀ ní láti gbé kọ́ pàdé mi Mr. Bambo. All right, later everybody. Nisuru Bambo, okay, ó tẹ̀tí lọ, máa pè padà ní minute. Have a very good afternoon everybody and bye for now.